All right, and we're back. And we're gonna get it going with the Sportsman E-Buggy D Main. Spencer, Beeler, Lorino, Zeidler, Mosqueda, Cummings, Pratt, Gentry, Mahan, Phelps, Coffey, Butcher, Lloyd, Bauer, Haas, Zarian, Rebus, and Bartlett. So Jason Gentry, the only one not getting checked in this one. All right, this one getting underway. Sportsman Electric Buggy D Main. Everybody with one joker. Already got cars upside down. Marshall's trying to get out there. Cars flying everywhere. Oh, somebody upside down. Marshall going to get him. He went 2 lanes over. So 2 guys taking the joker on the first lap, Kevin Perlette and Colin Mahan. Those guys trying to get away from everybody. Looks like Parlett to the lead. Working his way around the backside of the track. Kevin Parlett from VP Fuels. Oh, making a little bit of a mistake in the back. Marshall going to get him. Oh, Marshall throwing him upside down. There he goes. Whoever just passed Kevin is taking their joker. That's Joshua Spencer, so he's going to move to the lead. Shane Coffey going to move to the 2 spot. Beeler going to move to the 3. Parlett going to drop to the 5. So Coffey out front, Joshua Spencer in the 2, Beeler in the 3. Lorino in the 4, Phelps in the 5. Brian Lloyd in the 6th now. Kevin Perlett in the 7th. Looks like we're catching up with Shane here. Into the Tekin Concrete section. Back through the chicane. Coming back onto the straightaway. Here's Shane. A 53.4. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. The Shane from the 11 starting spot all the way to the 1. Everybody in the top 10 using their Joker. Connor Rebus, the only one, or not the only one, but Connor Rebus, the first person who hasn't used it, down in 11th. He started 17th. Shane coming back around through the options section. Making the concrete look easy. Somebody's dancing in pit lane. Oh, she's still dancing. Yeah, she's dancing. I think it's Shane's significant other, maybe? She may be anxious. I don't know. Something's happening.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
How's it going?
Good. Did I hear you at a dancing pit lady?
I think she's still dancing. She may just be anxious, but something. She's doing something down there. Oh, yeah, she's still going. Oh, very anxious. Oh, hands on head. Oh, my goodness. She's about to walk out on the track, which is making me nervous. Oh, there she goes. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, man. Who was that? That was... I wonder whose car she was cheering on.
It's Shane's.
Is it Shane?
It's out front, yeah.
Oh, my.
I don't know if it's wife or girlfriend or mom or what, but we're excited.
Do you know Shane?
I don't know. I know that's when his car goes by, that's who's.
Yeah, she's
very nervous.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, every lap.
That's awesome.
Oh. Almost off the backside of the track. Oh. Oh, she moved. Oh, she's still there. No, she's still there. She's following in the car. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's funny.
Oh, man. Getting a hookup. Look at her. Go.
Go.
That's awesome. It's Shane, Tyler, Joshua, Mike, Connor, Trevor. Only one, Bo, the only one. I just say that. Boom. He's using the Joker lane that time. 3:20 left to go. Shane and Tyler, and Bo moves from the 6th spot. He moves up to the 3rd spot. Taking over that final transfer spot. He's got a 1.3 second lead over Joshua Spencer, who's currently sitting in the 4th spot. Shane, Tyler, Bo, Josh, and Mike. 2:50, 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. Shane, your leader. It's Shane, Tyler, and Mike, top 3. But Bo's area not that far back. We stay with Shane. Shane taking a hit on the pipe, getting it sideways. Big wide line through the chicane, but he can maintain the lead. Mom must be going crazy over there. Her wife or girlfriend, don't know. Look at her pacing. She's in the light blue there at the top of the screen. Go. Minute 40 to go. We are in our Sportsman E-Buggy D Main. It is still Shane, Tyler, and Bo. Shane, Tyler, Bo, Connor. Connor Rebus from 17th. He's in that red rocket right there. That's the Ferrari that you talked about before. He is trying to make his third bump. He's got 1 minute to go. A lap and a half left. Into the A lane they go. No joker lanes to give. They've used them both. Sliding around the Tekin turn. Connor trying to close the gap. They're going to go one more lap. 40 seconds left. Here we go down the line. There's Bo. Here comes Connor. Connor hard on the binders at the end of the front straight. Connor rolling it. He's closing the gap here on Bo. Connor trying to make it happen. Nice double there. He's squaring up over the tabletop. He's going to try to dive to the inside here. Not close enough. Biding his time. Into the rhythm section. Slow and steady. Good line. I give advantage that time to Connor through the whoops. Oh, but a good line here for Bo coming onto the back straight. Oh, a little long in the back, double into the chicane. Connor's going to have to make it happen here. He's running out of real estate and time. Oh, into the Tekin turn. Bo slides it around. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, Bo gets it to corner. Here, Connor going to go by. Connor over the double. And it's going to be raced to the finish line. Ow! Connor going to make it happen. Connor going to the bump up to the C. Oh, my. Poor Bo. The pressure turning in just a bit early in that left-hander. So it is Shane, Tyler, and Connor doing it again. Good race there. We were just commenting offline. We can hear Lance, the race director, upstairs announcing. And all the guys here in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio were commenting how wild it is to hear me going and Lance going, calling the same action, just two different ways. It was pretty funny. Good run. Connor making it happen again. All right. Oh, I got to reset. I haven't reset all this, did I? We have new streams going, right? Yeah. Now, no wonder the chat was. So if you guys have been asking questions and I have been ignoring you, that's 100% my fault because I'm a failure. And I did not reset the stream or reset my chat room. Yeah, we got the YouTube one going. Now we're getting the Bookface one here. Where is Live RC? Now the chat's alive. I'll jump in there and see what you guys everybody's talking about. Okay, I think we are getting back live here. So, all right. So let's see, how much did I miss? So if you ask questions or anything, sorry. Creamy Jalapeno, he did it again. His fourth bump, exactly. We're cheering him on. Absolutely. Josh says, when are they bringing him to Michigan? It's tough putting on one of these events. It is a project to make it happen. Hey, Riley, how are you? Good to have you. James Douglas from the UK. Sven, how are you? Sven, where are you from? add you to our list of countries, maybe, if you haven't checked in. What are we? Race 45. So we got 42, 43. So we got 30 minutes, 35 minutes to the Pro Truck A Main. $420. 42 is 10 minutes. 43, 44, 45. Interesting. So maybe I'm wrong. It's race 45. Me too, Riley. I'm all fired up, ready to go.
Where are we going?
We're going to watch some Pro Truck here coming up soon.
Oh.
And somewhere in the next 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Wally builds rhythm lane cam. First lap for these guys. Intermediate Nitro Truck C Main 10-minute race.
Oh, that popped up again. The Apple race in Chester, New York. That came up at DNC, remember?
The Big Apple.
The Big
Nitro
Apple,
Challenge?
yeah. I don't remember when the date is on that, Robert. I know they talked to me about it. I think it was last year they talked to me. Or was it this year?
I don't know. A lot of people talk to you.
All right, here we go. Danny Stockman starting in number 5 using that Joker lane at the gate. Oh, MSM started 14th. He's Joker lane first lap.
He's done that every run.
Yeah.
Well, Riley, at least you get to take naps. Riley says he keeps taking naps and it feels like the time hasn't changed.
Yeah, we'll trade you. We'll take a nap.
I'd love to take a nap right now.
Naps are good. Ain't that right, Lucas? As he wakes up from his nap.
From his nap.
Danny Stockman, Brandon Swisher, and Joe Scarmell.
So our top 7 drivers all taking their Joker on the first lap.
All right, Danny Stockman, Brandon, and Joe.
Danny was like full speed through the concrete section. A lot of throttle.
Send it. All right, here we go. 7.5 in, or 7.5 to go. Brandon Swisher now taking the lead.
My bad, that was Brandon Swisher.
I knew you were just testing me, seeing if I was paying attention.
So Stockman with a long lap, 101.
Yeah, he had a crash. No bueno.
The Swisher now has a 5-second lead. What do we think? Am I a little louder now, guys?
Is that better?
Let us know.
You notice nobody ever tells me that I'm quiet?
No, for some reason they never tell you that. It's really weird.
Can you turn him down?
Mark Santa Maria all the way to the 7.
Eric has turned me down already. He just doesn't tell me. They have a little thing called the Scotty box. That's like a rev limiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's in full use, they said. Brandon, Tyler, Danny, Joe, and Aiden.
Mingo Squatch. That's somebody's nickname in this race.
That's quite the nickname.
So Derek Vanderham, first one in the pits, 6.8. Brandon Swisher out front, though.
Got only a half a second lead.
I think he may have actually lost the lead. We're going to find out here. Back around. Nope, I lied.
There's Tyler across the line. Brandon still on point.
Stockman in 3. Scramble in the 4. Huglin in the 5. He comes into the pits.
Oh, Tiger just finished at Augusta, they say. That's cool. Come back, finished top 20.
Did he?
That's what somebody said.
Oh, nice.
18th, yeah. That's fantastic.
Yeah, yesterday it wasn't looking too hot.
Halfway. But heck, they probably still got 2 hours yet of the tournament.
Oh, before it's like official?
Yeah.
I got you.
4:45, Swisher out front. Tyler second, Danny and Joe. Joe about 4 seconds back. He just posted the date of that Apple there, the July. Ooh, I know that weekend doesn't work. No, July 15th through the 17th. That's the big Oklahoma deal. That's, I got an ETS in Austria that weekend, so I cannot make that one. We're going to the JT Bearing Instant Replay. What we got here? Whoa. Oh, stuck it.
I'm not sure I would have stuck that.
I wouldn't. I'd still be fumbling. 3:45 to go here. Stockman finds his way to the point, but not by much. Joe Scaramel there. Tyler and Aiden. We got a race here. Couple guys going off track, coming onto the straightaway here. Stockman now back to the point. Right behind him is going to be Joe and Aiden. Joe Scaramel there in the blue and white. Oh, Danny getting it wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh, ow, look out, Marshall. Sparks coming off the chassis. It looks like we got 4, possibly 5 guys all battling for those top 3 spots with 3:10 to go. Oh. That's a hard spot.
Oh, no, he's 2 lanes over now.
Come on, Danny, gather it up.
My goodness. That was Swisher, I think.
Was it Swisher?
Yeah, Stockman just went flying off the track.
Oh, nice shot there from Teague Track Cam. That was nice.
Justin Barsha fan. So let's try to make sense of this when they come across the line here.
It's going to be interesting here because
Scaramel.
Joe goes to the lead. Danny's going to drop down. Aiden moves up. Danny goes 3.
They're all pit, though.
They're all pitting.
Grant Walker comes around. Huglin around.
Good. Look at the pit stops there. A 5.5 for Aiden, a 5.5 for Danny, and a 5.8 for Grant.
Pretty
all
solid.
right there.
Doesn't get much better than that, boy.
Where's Mark Santa Maria? He is back in 6th. Maybe might take he's going to move up with this pit stops. Did Mark fuel yet?
Yes.
Let's see if he's going to gain some positions.
Somebody was upside. I don't know if that was a lap car or not. Our leader just coming across the line. He should be this 3rd car in line here.
Joe and Aiden. There's Danny. There's Grant. Justin, then Mark. Ooh, Mark had a long lap.
Uh-oh.
A real long lap. Like, super long.
Really long.
Like.
So long.
Oh, like hasn't crossed the line yet long.
The longest of laps.
Like, where are you, Mark? Send a search party.
Maybe he didn't get fuel.
Maybe he was trying to go 10 minutes?
Maybe. He was very short if he was.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't have any long laps. I mean, no 1 minute, 55, 57.
And his pit time was only 2 seconds, so he may have just, like, gotten pushed in the pit lane and then...
Mark Santa Maria's not recording.
He's offline.
He's offline. He's out of film. 45 seconds to go. So Joe, Aiden, and Danny. How far is Grant? Grant Walker across the start finish line. Justin now 3rd. Where's Danny? There's Danny.
Oh, Justin's the Mingo Squatch. I have learned.
Huh? 10 seconds to go. Joe, Aiden, and Justin. Danny, Grant, Hal Mitchell, your top 6. As Mark's rolling again, must have had a flame out. Time is finished. These guys racing to the finish line. Who is going to get the B main? It's going to be Joe. Aiden goes. Joe goes. Waiting for Justin or Danny. Who's it going to be? Couple more cars to finish up here as they cross the line. Is it going to be Justin or is it going to be Danny?
Oh, it's Justin.
Oh, Justin gets it. Danny coming up just a tick short.
That was our intermediate Nitro Truggy C Main. Got the Pro E-Buggy C Main coming up next, but Ridgeway, Scaramel, and Huglin getting the bumps. Intermediate Nitro Truggy C Main. So next up, Pro E-Buggy C Main, race 43, Gibbler, Burnett, Ward, Cushing, Kaufman, Lucina, Nelson, Trofios, Rossiter, Shearer, Chicarillo, Cowick, Jordan, Morant, Baran, Jones, Nicely, and Belcastro. All right, so these guys getting all checked in. Trying to make it to the B main of Pro E-Buggy.
Oh, we got a little Pro E-Buggy here. C main.
Little action.
Oh, where's Brad Shearer? He hates that.
Really?
When they, oh yeah, he is not.
That makes me want to do it even more. I love Brad.
Brad's awesome.
So they, obviously he's pitting for Tollard.
CFT, right.
They had it all figured out. They were doing a good job.
Oh, dude,
Except for Cole got a little confused. But I was standing next to him, so I had to explain to him what Brad was saying.
During the race?
Yeah. I do a lot of things that's not driving my car. Yeah.
So what are they confused? Cole didn't know when to do the Joker lap?
They were trying to tell him, they were telling him to save it. They said, keep saving it, keep saving it, keep saving it. And then finally he said, take it. But because he had said, keep saving it, Cole couldn't tell what he was saying.
Sure.
So I just told him, he's telling you to take it now. Like,
yeah, it was brilliant. Him
Yeah.
and Tater.
Yeah.
Tater really nailed it.
I know.
Tater, if he wouldn't have had problems, dude, he would have won the heat.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, they saved it to the end. It was great.
Yeah, Cole came up on me, and I just let him go. Because, like, he still had a Joker. I was like, even if I hold you up here, it's not going to do me any good. I'm not going to get the bump, so I just let him go.
Ben Ellis, what's up, Ben? How you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Buddy. Thanks for taking the reins there a couple weeks ago. We appreciate it.
Our first two drivers running into each other and both ending upside down.
Oh, that one's broke.
Oh,
the pink
Gibbler
one.
broke. Oh, that sucks.
That's your pole sitter.
And then Burnett got going again and then crashed again, I think.
I wonder where that guy was going. I wish we could see. The guy had the inside. He was going to miss the whole double jump, and he still sent it.
So Dylan Nelson out front now, Cushing in the 2. All these guys opting to not take the Joker. Whoever's in 5th, that was a smart move.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like, oh, that was Rossiter. I think.
Maybe we got.
See, this is what happened to me. I don't know why it did that. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to go. Oh,
see,
bam.
they just caught each other.
Oh, got it.
And I guess it broke Gavin's car.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Joey Bourdon going for a ride there, too.
My good friend Jose finished 4th back at the Buggy Champs in 21.5 Buggy.
Nice.
That's awesome. Way to go, Jose. Congrats.
Oh, that wasn't Joey. My bad. Joey's not in this race.
All right, we got Patrick leading the way.
Rossiter out front at the moment. Oh, Donnie Ward jumping over him. Guys are racing through the back section. They've got Dylan Nelson right behind them. All of these guys taking the Joker.
Our bump-up driver's not having the best of luck in this one. Aaron Baran back in 12th. Travis in 16th and Mark in 17th.
Did we have?
Or no, there's not a bump.
I was
I'm
about
sorry.
to say, did we have a D main?
Yeah. Days are getting long.
Teak and Track Cam. Top 3 drivers getting through there. Mark Santa Maria just came in, said they got his lap fixed. And he got the bump, but he's just
we got the bump, but hey, I'm going to be a bigger man and just let these guys enjoy it. He's going to record some content.
We don't know where he actually finished, but not in the top 3.
He's like, yeah, I want it all. Oh, can you tell we love our jobs?
Yeah. Patrick Rosser holding on out front. Dylan Nelson behind him. Dylan makes a mistake. That's going to let little Donnie jump over him. Kaufman still has not taken his Joker yet. He's 12 seconds out of the lead.
Eric, Ben Ellis sends greetings to you.
And only you.
Yeah. Oh, no, he said to us, too.
Oh.
Yeah, Ben, where was he? Says Scotty.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I don't know who that was, but they are not on the correct lap. So Patrick made a mistake and went through pit lane, I think. So he's in 3rd now. Little Donnie out front now. It's going to move Dylan to the 2. Patrick to the 3, and Dylan crashes and gets stuck. So Patrick to the 2. Cush to the 4.
Brad Shear out there, but has not used the Joker lap.
Oh, Kaufman's in here somewhere. He took his Joker, I guess.
Kaufman up to the 2 spot. Just did it 37.6. That's a good Joker lap.
Should be good. Donnie's out front now. Patrick's in the 2. Nelson in the 3. I don't know what happened to Kaufman.
He's dropping.
I don't know if he actually got the Joker, but I think it counted him as if he maybe just be out.
Yeah, he thinks.
Maybe he broke his car and took the Joker just to get off the track. That's a bummer.
5.5 to go, guy. Donnie, top of the board. Rossiter, Nelson, and Cush.
Hot lap of the race was Kaufman with a 47.8. Donnie has a 49.1.
We're just hearing random sounds and shouting here in a Nitro Pro broadcast studio. Donnie Ward out front, Nelson and Rossiter.
Donnie on the move. Working his way through the back section of the track. Donnie was at Motorama, right?
He was. Got a big win.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice family.
I like the Wards.
They're big into fishing now.
Apparently, little Donnie's big into working out, too.
Oh, is he? Getting all
That's what his
buff
dad was
now?
saying, yeah. His dad was saying he's pretty much addicted to it now.
I need to get like that.
Same. Donnie's got the hot lap of the race now with a 47.8. Nelson and Rosser in the 2 and the 3.
Cush not that far back, 1.3. 4 minutes to go.
Donnie making the corner jump look easy. Nelson only 3.5 seconds behind him. Tekin track cam through the concrete section.
Race 43 on the track, 44 is up next. I think 45 is pro, right?
Yes. Patrick throws down his hot lap, 48.3 in the 3 spot. He's got Cushing right behind him still. Donnie coming up on some lap traffic.
I don't know why they said 4 o'clock. Yeah. 1 10-minute race here. You said 4:20. You said, Eric, they were planning on running the show? .240 to go. Donnie, Nelson, and Rossiter. We got about 10, 12 minutes here before our A Main, a pro truck. Oh, you resending that message?
No. Connor Rebus's dad, after all of his bumps, sent me a message, said he's having a great time.
Oh, wonderful.
He's a young guy. He's like 10.
He's driving the wheels off that thing, man.
Yeah.
He has a 4th bump.
Ferrari horsepower, dog.
There you go. Uh-oh, Brad Shear out. Our fault.
That's fine. He's just going to pit for Cole. That's
Right.
fine.
Donnie Ward looking to bump here to the beat. Dylan Cush. Oh, Chicarillo coming up from 11, working his way to the 4. How far behind Cush? 10 seconds. That's a lot.
He's older. It takes him a little while to get going. You just got to give him time. Maybe not this much time. He might be out of time, but typically.
Kay Burnett just doing his hot lap right there, 48.0. Little Donnie out front. Nelson and Cush and Chicky.
Little Donnie runs Team Associated cars, for those curious. Yeah, he's not little, but that's what we're going to call him.
What he goes by. As we continue to follow along, a little Donnie.
I refuse to call him Big Swole Donnie. I'm not doing that.
Big slow Donnie?
Big Swole. Like swollen. Because it works out, you know? Not doing that.
Dylan, 3.8 back. Cush is 3. Cade goes 4. Chicky goes to 6. Chicky, a long lap. Oh, tough lap there for Chick.
Not been having the best of weekends.
I think he's okay in 40 plus, though, isn't he?
It's a great question. It's a great question you have there.
Thank you.
Scotty's looking it up. See if he can find a great answer.
We can. It is Donnie leading away, Dylan and Cush.
Donnie making a little bit of a mistake, but getting himself corrected.
Chicky is 2nd in E-Buggy, 4th in Nitro Buggy.
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine. He's swell.
He's doing great.
So Donnie looking to bring it home here and go to the C. Dylan and Cush. Cade 3.7 seconds back.
Uh-oh. Let's see, what do we got here?
We got a battle here. Cush and Cade.
Nope, keep going back, keep going back. There they are, Cush is, there they are, yeah. There's Cush in the 3, Cade in the 4, coming onto the straightaway. Cush is going to hold on to it. Cade's going to come up in the 2. Cade just did a really sick jump.
What did he do?
Can we okay, so you have this concrete here. It's right to the left of the concrete. Right there. He just jumped from the face there to the landing right there. I don't know how he did that, but it was really cool. Thank you, Lucas, by the way.
He came out of the Tekin turn there, rolled these rollers, and then just punched it from there over?
Just jumped over, yeah.
Nice.
It was pretty cool.
Here's little Donnie.
Not so little anymore.
Nope.
Slightly larger Donnie.
Little big Donnie.
We have to remember, he's probably not going to get that tall. His dad's not that tall.
True. All of a sudden he sprout up and he gets like Joe Bornhorst, 6'7". Drew, 40-plus is drivers that are 40 years and older can participate in that class. See if we're going to go to the JT Bearings Instant Replay.
No, this was Donnie.
And then guy right behind him here.
Oh, yeah. We're okay. So we just got to keep going. Got to keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. We zoomed in here, and that wasn't quite right. So we zoomed back out. And then here he is, right here. Here's Cade. Watch, see?
Oh!
Perfect. Nailed it.
That was...
Like, he got out in the fluff, so it didn't really work, but, like, it was a really cool...
Oh, that'll get somebody's attention, though. Somebody just saw that, and are like, that might come to play a little later in final lap. So you're saying there's a chance.
It was cool looking. I caught it right out of the corner of my eye.
A very astute observation, young man.
Thank you.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you as well, Wayne. Believe we stood in line together for a little while. 40 plus means that you have to do 40 push-ups before you can start your race.
Yeah. All right, so up next should be the Pro Truck A.
One more 10-minute race.
And it's showtime.
Showtime. Ever Lobos leading us out on this one. One of the coolest names in RC.
Yeah.
Very nice guy as well. I bought shot caps from him one time.
Shot caps.
He had a bunch of shot caps that I wanted. He sold them to me. Gave me a very good
shop
price.
or something? Or?
No, he's
Had extras?
He's well stocked up on everything. Uh-oh, we got some mass carnage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, saw that. We both saw that one coming. Oh yeah, that was not gonna work out.
No.
Sadly, they thought it was good. Whoever was in behind. Oh man.
So Jason Westfall going to take his Joker early. Donnie going to get a car. When you're hyped up, you marshal so much better.
Yeah, Donnie's all over. But Donnie's a good kid.
He is.
He's always a good marshal. Westfall, Jackson Keene taking that Joker lane.
Come on, Craig.
Westfall, Jackson Keene. Again, all taking a Joker lane, a 41.6 for Westfall. Other guys having tough laps. Still coming from 10th and 12th.
Our leader already by the line. Westfall. Tom Sherman in the 2, Curtis Crummies in the 3, Craig Jackson in the 4, John Keane in the 5. William saying hi from sunny Costa Rica. Hello.
Costa Rica. What's up, William? William said we can go to Costa Rica, dude. He'll take care of us.
Nice. Sweet. If you're paying, I'm saying.
Paying, I'm saying.
So what class holds the fastest lap time?
What's that?
Do we know what class holds the fastest lap time? Have we been paying attention?
I think E-Buggy.
Somebody ran a 44, but I don't remember what it was in.
Somebody did 43.
Really?
Yeah. 40, because I said, or was it 40? Yeah, I think Dakota did a 43 something.
I don't remember what it was in. I'll look it up here in a second.
I think. Westfall, Lobo, Sherman, Keene. Good morning from Adelaide, Australia. Good eye, Damien.
Good eye.
Crikey.
Crikey. Vegemite.
You know what they call McDonald's in Australia?
No.
Maccers.
Maccers.
Go to Maccers.
I do appreciate the Australian culture just for the sake of why say the whole word when you really don't need to.
Westfall, Lobos, Campbell. .545 left to go in this one. Jason Westfall in control, but not by much. Got about a 5-second lead. Robbie says Truggy was the fastest. Could be.
Could be. We're not, but we aren't talking about overall time though. So I'm gonna look it up, but you probably are right.
I thought Dakota had a 43.7 or something like that. That I thought I said to Eric, I hope they get the minimum lap time set not at 44. And
yeah, that's why it missed my lap. I was just going so fast.
Oh, that's why. Yes. Magnus, you got a whole lot of racing in. Formula One's done. You got this one. Almost 10 o'clock in Sweden. Well, you got Pro Truck up next, but then it's going to be like 5 hours before Buggy. So
not going to get in a huge rush.
Well, not 5 hours. It's 52. So, no, not so bad. Maybe an hour or so. So maybe you can go to bed at 1 in the morning.
All right, let's look up these laps.
Jason Westfall in control of this one. Everlobos, John Keane now taking it. Josh Dale going hot lap right there. 54-1. That's his best lap so far of this feature. Sorry, feature.
Feature.
Brady Whitson from Johnson City, Tennessee. Welcome to the party.
Oh, I think Riley may have been right.
Jason, Ever, followed by John and Josh.
So Dakota actually did matching 44.4s in Pro Truck and Pro E-Buggy.
44.4?
That boy fast.
Where did you search that?
I was looking at qualifier rankings, and I was just scrolling hot laps.
Ah, okay.
I checked round 1 and round 2. Nobody ran a 44 in round 1.
Westfall, Lobus, and Wilson, top 3. Josh Dill 1.9 seconds back. Hey, Stephen Lockley, how are you? Did you race at Nemo Raceway? Jason, followed by Everlobos and Jim Wilson, followed by Josh Dill, Jarrett Campbell, and John King, your top 6. Ooh, somebody having a tough lap there. 2.5 minutes to go. Pro Truck up next. .205 left on the race clock. This is the battle for third place. Alex Bennett, how are you from New Zealand? Good battle here between Campbell and Wilson, nose to tail. In and out of the Tekin corner. Got a lap and a half yet to go. Take a motor down a straightaway, hit the line with 135. Oh, drag race down a straightaway, hard on the binders. Oh, late breaking move from the outside. That was great, smart driving there. Looked like he was going to lose it. Hit the brakes as late as he possibly could. Oh, now again to the inside. Nice racing there. Campbell, Wilson, Dill trying to get in the mix. Minute 10 to go. Lobos out front, Westfield, Campbell, Wilson, and Dill. Look at this battle. The door gets opened again. Showing some good patience there. He beat him onto the straightaway last time, this time by. As they are gripping and are ripping there, Campbell battling with Josh Dill. Dill trying to go to the outside, Campbell. Oh, Dill coming up just a bit short. Marshall is right on it. Jared Campbell coming towards you here. He got an orange, blue, and white upside down. Oh, getting it wrong. Dill going to go by. So Josh Dill now up to the transfer spot. Oh, nice line behind him. And I think that might be John Keene right behind him. This might be Keene taking over the transfer spot. This is to the B main in 40 plus. Oh, driving it in deep he was. Time has finished. These guys racing the finish line. Oh, take a look to the inside. Oh, slither around. Nose to tail they go. Is he going to try? Oh, thought he was going to square up. He's going to have one more corner on the inside. Oh, the door was open as he goes inside. And he ain't waiting. He's going. And there it was. Josh Dill dove to the inside. So, man, a close battle there to the end with Josh Dill and Jared Campbell. Nose to tail that last half a lap. And Dill saw the daylight that Campbell gave him. He dove to the inside. All right, it's time for the big dogs to come up here. How about you? Are you guys excited? I'm pretty excited. Chris Wheeler. How you doing, Chris? How's things in Arizona? Oh, the big dogs up on the driver's stand there. Look at that. You got two tall there. You're right. There's Joe and Ryan. They're about the same height, aren't they? Yeah. And, man, they got the full driver's stand. Is a little fist pump there between Jackson Brunson, Jared Tebow. There's a good. We zoom in here at these guys. There you can see them. Somebody's searching for some real estate.
Cav.
He's bounced all over the driver's stand throughout the.
Trying to find a spot.
Spencer Heckert there in the left.
You want me to go left to right real quick?
Yeah.
Got Heckert, Vale, Lutz, Ogden. And then Wiggins, Tebow, Brunson, Rivkin, Tessman, Cole Caston, Cav, who's not happy about something.
Cav, no, he doesn't look happy. Mayfield next to him
yeah, Mayfield.
with Dakota Fenn. Yeah, Cav's like, what's going on?
Seth Van Dalen, Mason Fuller, Tyler Jones, Joe Bornhorst, and Cole Tollard.
Mason growing like,
oh, yeah.
Oh, but he got a head of hair, too.
CFT up there.
Oh, 5-minute warm-up they give him. Giving him a 5-minute warm-up.
So I think we're going to take it to commercial real quick. And we will be back. So we have 5 minutes of warm-up.
We'll be right back here. Continuing coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast. We'll be right back here on LiveRC.com. And we're back here. Hot laps going on. A little bit of practice for our Pro Truck A feature with Dakota Fenn earning a hard-fought pole position.
The feature.
It is the feature.
Awesome.
Asher Morales, perfect timing. Welcome to the show.
Congratulations to Max Fleur on his engagement.
What?
Well, yep.
Oh, my goodness. That just happened?
Yep.
Wow. Congratulations to him and Faith. That's awesome.
It is cool.
She's wonderful. I got to hang out with her and chat a lot with her when we were down in Florida at the drag race.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Pretty awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, good for them. That's congrats. Dude, I got to send a message.
Just breaking the news. Oh, okay. Did you look to see the results at the 12 scale Euros?
No, I didn't.
We could do that right now while we're waiting.
Exactly.
What do we got? So Mikal taking the win.
What?
In modified.
You're kidding me.
He went 2 and out.
Oh my goodness. Over
Decal.
Alex?
Yep. Hagberg in the 2.
Mark got
Reinhardt
third.
in the 3. Ollie Payne.
You sure that's not qualifying? Right?
No, this is complete, yeah.
That's feature?
Yep.
I'll
And
be damned.
Jan in the 5. Oliver in the 6. Jorn in the 7. Hupo in the 8. Mobbers in the 9. And Vogel in the 10.
Wow. Didn't see that coming.
No.
No. Well, I didn't expect him to TQ over Alex.
Oh, Lance is getting fired up. We got a pipe prepared. Right meow.
Right, meow?
Right meow.
All right, Buddy Christian's online. What's up, buddy? Magnus says Hagberg got penalized in A2. Oh. I can't. I hope they. I hope it's viewable and we can watch it.
Decal won
Both stock and
well.
mod.
Yep.
Another European title for him. Ryan Lutz taking his jacket off. It's the time to get down to business.
Look how tall he is. My goodness.
He is. Cole Ogden. His hair is going to keep getting longer and longer. CFT down at the end. Yeah, Cole.
Joe just did an adjustment.
Did he? Did a
Yeah.
re-rack?
Yeah, you can only see because he's so tall. It's just like, goodness, I just caught that. That's great.
Racked them up. This is going to be interesting. Now, remember, folks, they get 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 Joker laps.
Wild.
Exactly. And that just writes a story. Watching from Libby, Montana, John Barber has been here almost all weekend. Good to have you.
Nice.
Josh. Oh, I guess no driver entry, or they got them done already?
None for truck, I don't think.
I think they're just doing it for buggies.
Yep.
For the feature.
Just buggy for the feature.
The luscious locks of Cole Ogden, yes. He's crazy. Cole is. Partied with him in
the Philippines?
Philippines? Yeah. There's Cole.
Look at him.
Yeah, look at that. The luscious locks.
Got the glasses on. The
That's
locks. He's in
All
camo.
right, here
You
we
can barely
go.
see him. He's in camo.
It is time. 30-minute A Main here. Pro Nitro Truggy Dakota Fenn starting on pole. This is going to be a barn burner. Get ready to roll here. It is time for the A Main. And down to the way. Let's see what kind of start here Dakota Fenn's going to have. A perfect start. Look at that freight train. A very good start. Here we go. Showtime. Truggy style.
These guys working their way into the whoop section. Got the Wally Builds rhythm cam. Everybody getting it right so far.
All doing, just a bit sideways.
It may have been Tebow.
Oh, look at them. They're the Joker lane. First lap. They're using 3.
Tyler Jones opting not to take it, so he's going to have it in his pocket. He's the first of the drivers who didn't take it. Tekin track cam through the concrete.
Fenn, Fuller, Mayfield, all doing it. Brunson, Rivkin, Cavallari, Hackard, Tollard, all using the first one here at the start.
So we've got Fuller hanging in there with Dakota, who makes a mistake. He catches it. It's going to put Fuller to the lead, though.
Good save there from Dakota Fenn.
Mayfield there in the 3.
Is this the year Mason Fuller does it? Dakota taking another Joker lane.
Get him out of the way.
Holy cow. Didn't expect that.
Mason making a little bit of a mistake, but he gathered himself up pretty quick.
Cavallari taking his second.
So the TLR boy is going for the first 2 right off the bat.
We follow Cavallari. See Dakota Fenn stretching it out.
Dakota working his way to the back section here. Let's see if he does his 3rd.
What do you think? You think so?
Yeah, I think he can pace himself, but nope.
He's going to
Not
save
yet.
it.
Just going to
A
save
little
it.
insurance policy maybe in case.
That's tough when you're in Dakota's position now because I believe he uses headsets, but you have to know where everybody's at.
Right.
Mayfield.
Look at that.
Mayfield uses 2, and he's right behind him.
Mayfield using his second now right behind him. That is not what Dakota Fenn wanted. He wanted clear track, and Mayfield said, you know, I'm not going to let Fenn get away. We're going to use it. Slid up right behind him. Excellent start to this 30-minute feature.
The one they need to worry about more, though, is Mason Fuller, who just popped the hot lap of the race with a 44.8.
And Fuller used
Mayfield to the lead.
Whoa! And there is Mayfield going to the front.
So Dakota having a little bit of trouble here at the beginning of this race, kind of getting everything worked out. Mayfield looking a little bit better.
Fantastic start to this one. Oh, somebody else.
Tyler Jones. So Tyler Jones wanting to join the party.
It is. These 3 guys using 2 of their 3 joker lanes in the first couple minutes of the race.
Mason Fuller still with the hot lap of the race, 44.8. Top 3 drivers only in the 45s. 44.9 from Rivkin as well.
A lot of guys haven't used any. Lutz, Tebow, Ogden, Bornhorst, Kasten, Wiggins, and Vale, all with 3 joker laps still to be used.
It's a lot of different strategies right now. Teak and Track Cam, these 3 drivers working their way through. Pretty much identical.
Good patience there, right behind Fenn.
Now, if you're Tyler Jones, it almost looks like maybe he has a tiny bit more pace than Dakota right at this moment. So maybe just go ahead and use the 3rd joker. But like I said, you have to be able to pace yourself too.
Much easier to pace yourself when you got 2 of the world's best right there in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And you know you have a joker in your pocket versus
right.
just being out front by yourself.
Oh, big air there for Fenn.
And just as I say that, they've just dropped Tyler that lap. So
yeah.
What do I know?
Following each other here through the A lane. Into the Teak and turn. Dakota sliding around nicely. Mayfield a little crossed up as he come out the pit.
Dakota's starting to look a little bit more poised now than he did in the first couple of laps. Jones kind of gathered the back half of that lap up.
Oh, man, Dakota so close to the pit lane there.
Oh, Mayfield, it missed him a lap.
I'm sure
Lance is already on it. I just heard him.
Mayfield, taking a hit on the pipe there. Here's the Dakota on the inside. And there was Mayfield. Good sportsmanship there. Mayfield there. Gives it up, lives the race another lap. Defend, now to the point.
Spencer Rivkin took his 2nd joker, so he is, looks like, behind Tyler Jones.
Oh, beautiful shot there in the Teak and Track. And just sliding around the crete.
Jones starting to catch back up to these guys again.
Mayfield trying a wide line there. He lost some real estate there on Dakota. Swinging it wide onto the straightaway.
Jones trying to catch up. Nobody wanting to let Dakota get too far away.
24:45 to go. A lot of time. We just passed the 5-minute mark.
Mason Fuller 8 seconds out of the lead right now with 2 jokers left. So I think Mason Fuller might actually be
Mason would be in the lead,
technically
right?
leading.
Technically leading,
yeah.
correct. Because about 9 to 10 seconds is what the pros will gain by taking a joker lap.
Looks like Rivkin may have made a little bit of a mistake in the background.
I think he landed. I think he stuck
the landing.
landing.
Tyler Jones, actually.
All right, here they come onto the straightaway here. There is Fenn, followed by Mayfield. 3rd spot right now, it's Jones across the stripe. Then it's going to be Rivkin. Then Fuller. Fuller 8.3 seconds out of the lead.
Evan Vale trying to get back on the track out of the way.
Then to Mayfield now. About 10 truck lengths apart. Mayfield. Big Send going into the rhythm section. Cutting the track. So close.
That is allowed, just so everybody knows.
It is, yes. This is our Pro Truck A Main here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast on LiveRC.com, presented by A Main Hobbies, along with Absolute Hobbies, Live Time, Teakin, Wally Belts, VP Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, and Nitro Pro. You're watching Fenn and Mayfield leading the way here. 2 of their 3 joker laps already used with still 23:20 left to go. So this one is absolutely far from over.
Trouble for Tyler Jones. He's going to lose 2 spots. Somebody out of this one. Is that Lutz, maybe?
It looked like it, pink and white.
Yeah. Hopefully they can get him refired again. We're about to hit our first pit stop time.
And we got traffic in front of our leaders.
2 techno drucks of Caston and Wiggins. The leaders right behind him.
7:15. Let's see. Nope. These guys are staying out.
Fuel mileage should be pretty good here.
Yeah, with not much air to rip it, no big jumps to make or anything like that, and only straightaway.
Fuller into the pits, Jones into the pits.
Oh, good shot there from the VP Racing pit lane cam.
Cab was into the pits, Peckard into the pits.
And we got, nice.
There's Maddie.
Maddie is on it.
Oh, she looked. Very smart.
That's good. Well done. That would have been.
I was really afraid she wasn't going to, but she did.
That'd have been terrible.
So let's see if Dakota.
Yep. Looks like Mike Sontag is there.
Yep, peeling in.
Ready to go. Dakota jumping in. Up, down.
Mayfield right next to him with Adam.
Oh, that was nice.
A 4.92. Oh, it didn't catch Mayfield on the way out. We saw him leave, though.
Fortunately, it doesn't record. If they jump too far off the pit exit, it's not picking up their transponder.
No. Still, Mason Fuller is the one these guys need to be watching out for.
Absolutely.
Now, I mean, it says he's 13 seconds back, but this is everybody's pit out lap, so it should be a little bit closer.
$21.15 to go here in our first Pro A Main. First round of pit stops are completed. This is their outlap right there, Dakota Fend. 49.7.
Curious to see what.
Outlap. That's pretty good.
That's fast.
That's crazy fast.
I want to see when Mason comes across the line how far back he is.
All right, here comes Fuller. Fuller should be crossing the line there.
49, so he is 14 seconds back now. So now he's got to start worrying a little bit.
Yeah, because he's right. Because he'll make about 9 to 10 seconds to pros up. So that puts him still, right there in the hunt.
Right. Tyler Jones holding on to the 5 at the moment.
So it's Dakota Fend. You know that paint job, the orange and blue rocking the TLR.
He's starting to get away from Mayfield just a little bit. It started with that pit stop. I want to say it was just a little bit faster from Sontag than Drake.
Excellent lines here from Dakota Fend. Hard on the binders here, around the 180. Sends it triple, almost quad into the rhythm section.
The Wally builds rhythm section.
Big send there now. Into that back chicane. Sets up tight. Straight lines in. Nice. Fend and Mayfield. Last time by about 3 seconds of separation.
It looks like it might be a little bit more than that.
That lap right there, 44.1 from Dakota Fend.
Wow.
I'm thinking a 43 is going to be seen. Whoa, yeah, good save from Dakota.
45.2.
See what Mayfield answers with here. His last lap, 47.8. Here's Mayfield across the line, 45.6. The gap, 3.8 seconds. What a race. Fend and Mayfield.
So Finn's starting to find his flow.
Oh, new hot lap for Mason Fuller, 44.3. Fuller. Not
Dakota makes a mistake.
Oh, Marshall out of the, a non-Marshall was there. Dakota going to maintain the lead.
Let's get by.
Where is Mayfield? Mayfield not in frame yet. Lutzel gives him lots of room there. There's Mayfield coming in. Last time Mayfield was 3.8 seconds back. Dakota needs to buy that guy a drink, whoever ran from the bleachers.
Right.
All right, there's Dakota, 48.2. Let's see what the gap is between him and Mayfield. Mayfield, 45 flat. Mason Fuller is in third. Tyler Jones, 4.
So Mason should be, he's only 10 seconds back now.
Yep, so now Mason is right there. I love the drama that the Joker Lane builds, in these long races.
Mason's in a good spot, too, because it looks like he's kind of by himself right now. Rivkin falling back to the 5.
Cavalieri is 6. Joe Bornhorst has not used any, so Joe's going to gain 20 seconds. That's going to move him 20 seconds back. It's going to put him top 6 right now. Jared Wiggins hasn't used any. That'll put him top 10. If you factor in the 20 seconds they're going to gain. 18 minutes left to go.
Dakota's jumping the whole angle tabletop, which is pretty cool. So Dakota working his way over the back jump. Wow, that guy did come from literally the bleachers.
Dakota fan looking sharp out there, continuing. We're left after the brilliant run at the U.S. Nationals.
I think that might have been Curtis Jordan who did that, so shout out to him.
Jona Hattanen, how are you?
What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy? Good to have you guys. Hey to the family.
Fresh off of EOS a couple weeks ago.
Exactly. I miss you guys at EOS, man. I'll be back as soon as I can, guys.
Joe Bornhorst going a lap down.
Hi, Pecco. How are you? It's Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller, Heckert, and Jones. Your top 5. Dakota, 5.9 second lead, 13 minutes. We pick up the battle here between Mason, Fuller, Spencer, Heckert. Heckert has used all 3 now, so he used it, leaving nothing.
I thought what I saw was that Heckert had only used 1, but it looks like, yeah, he's used all 3.
So Jona Hattanen, you're just joining us. A unique race here. There's a thing, you know about the Joker lane. You guys watch rally and stuff like that. They get to do 3 of them. Ryan Mayfield, Dakota. Ryan just pulled his 3rd. Mayfield to the front, using his 3rd Joker lap.
Just decided to pull it out.
That's it. So we're going to check the gap between Mayfield and Fenn. Last time by, it was a 5-second lead for Mayfield.
Here's Fuller working his way through the whoop section. Jumping onto the back straight.
Mason Fuller in the best position right now. He's got 2 Joker laps yet to go. 15 seconds off the lead.
10 seconds off of Dakota.
These guys will gain about 9 to 10 seconds depending when they use the Joker lane.
They're not going to, but it'd be really cool if they all just did all their Jokers right now so that they would be back together.
Then it takes away from the story we get to write here. Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller, Heckert, Jones, Cavallari, Tebow up to 7. Tebow has used 2 of his 3. Tessman has used 2 of his 3. Rivkin 2 of 3. Cole Ogden has only used 1. And Ogden is 34 seconds back. Give him 20 seconds. That's put him 14. That'll put him in the top 3 or 4.
Yeah, Ogden, another one, keeping him in his pocket. Not doing quite as well as Mason, but definitely going to make up some spots with those 2 Jokers.
15 minutes down, halfway there. 15 down, 15 to go. Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller, and Heckert, your top 4 with Tyler Jones rounding out to 5.
Fenn just crashes.
Fenn upside down. And Fenn was closing in on Mayfield. You see Mayfield coming in and out of frame. And now, man, coming in hot. Oh, man, these
that was
guys.
Good. He got him out right before
just in front of him. So a great shot here in the VP Racing pit lane cam. Maddie on this one.
Oh, wow, that was a good catch.
She is good. Nice. Gets the look. Well done. Run starts to watch right there. Nice. What a race we got going on here. Mayfield now. Fenn. Looks like Fenn is in. Sontag on the gun. Down and away. A brilliant stop. We're showing 4.5.
Makes a little mistake right there. Ogden used
we got a flame out in front of. Didn't catch who that was. All right, so Mayfield should be coming in this lap. There's Adam Drake. He's queued up, ready to go. You can see it there in the VP pit lane cam.
So calm.
Adam ready to go. Mayfield is in. The gun in the right hand. Here come Mayfield in. He's got a clear pit lane, too. Oh, full send coming in. Woo-hoo! Nice.
He still jumped out.
He jumped out of the pit lane, so it didn't record it, but that was an epic stop from Adam Drake for Ryan Mayfield.
Oh, wow, and Ryan now 10 seconds ahead of Dakota. So
we'll see how
it's really curious.
It is. Once they get these laps done, it's going to bring that down. It's going to be very, very close, but that little flip over that Dakota had, Tyler, that might be very, very costly.
Looks like Tyler Jones has used his 3rd Joker.
Mason still is not. Mason just setting his new hot lap, 44 flat.
43.6 from Dakota Fenn.
They're calling Mason, as they say, Mason, this might be it.
It might be.
That's it. Be awesome to see a youngster get his first big win.
18 seconds out of the lead.
We still got a lot of time. 12:50. Mayfield across the line. Where's Dakota Fenn? Here comes Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn, 45-2 last lap, showing a 5.1 second gap. And Dakota's got one more joker lane, and Mayfield is out of his.
Oh, that's right. That's why we were all messed up time-wise, because Mayfield pitted that last lap.
Yep, I know. You're just testing.
I was
seeing if I was paying attention. 12:22 to go. What a race we got here. Psycho Nitro Blast 2022. 15th running of said race. We're here on LiveRC.com, brought to you by A Main Hobbies.
Mason Fuller holding strong. He's only half a second behind Tyler Jones.
Mayfield down the line. Over to double-double there. Fenn still showing 5 seconds back. Jones 3. Mason Fuller 4. Spencer Heckert into 5. What a run from Heckert if he can stay in the top 5. He's used all his joker laps. So did Jones.
Ogden's
Dakota's got one.
Ogden's got one more. Dakota's got one more, and Fuller's got 2. It's like it doesn't work like this at all, but it feels like Mason's like sneaking up on him. Like he's hiding.
Yeah. You can forget about me. I'm just back here in the weeds. Don't worry about me. You guys just fight up front.
Being very quiet.
Yeah. We hunting wabbits.
Hunting wabbits.
We are very quiet. Oh, come on. No!
Oh, no!
Come on.
Tyler Jones trying to get past him.
Don't pick him up on the side of the truck. Oh.
That was just the biggest calamity of errors ever.
That's rule number 1. If you've never marshaled 8-scaled, never pick them up on the side because he'll hit the exhaust pipe. You'll flame out. Grab him by the wing, grab him by the front, but never on the side like that ever.
Don't do what that guy just did.
No.
Please, for the love of God.
Please. You do not want to be the marshal that affects a championship like this.
So that is going to put the power back in Dakota's hands right at the moment.
It does. Now let's see how far it showed him. 13 seconds back from Dakota. But anything can happen yet here. 10:30 left to go. Mason needs to keep his focus.
He went a little wider on the concrete section that time by, trying to give himself a little assurance.
Chasing trophies right now. We are watching third spot Mason Fuller, who is right now kind of poised in the best position because he has 2 joker laps. So he's going to gain approximately 20 seconds. Dakota's got 10 more seconds to gain, so that should put him in front of Mayfield. Mayfield 2.4, and we pick up the TLR there at Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn, you know that paint job, the orange and blue TLR rocking the yellow. Rims, black wing, rocking the ultimate racing package. Nice whip there from D. 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go. You can see Mayfield coming into view. It was 1.99 seconds last time by.
Mayfield just did his hot lap of 44.6, but that's a second off of Dakota's hot lap of a 43.6.
Dakota looking sharp.
Mason Fuller with another 48-second lap, so that's going to drop it back just a little bit more.
Can't afford any more of those if he wants to have a chance at this. 9:15. Past the 20-minute mark here in this 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, brought to you by A Main Hobbies. Big shout out and thanks to A Main for making it possible for us to bring you this fine event to people around the world.
Mayfield just made a little bit of a mistake. Dakota going to catch up to the back of him here in a second.
Big stoppy there from Dakota. He's hard on the binders. 8:45 to go.
Still with a joker in his pocket, too.
$8:20 to go. It's Mayfield, Fenn, Jones, Fuller, Ogden, your top 5. Ogden still one joker lane to take. Dakota Fenn still one, but Mason with 2 yet to take. Oh, no, Dakota
made
Fenn
its
upside
mistake.
down. That's a break. Good marshalling in there, whoever that was.
It's a break for both Mayfield and for Fuller.
As Mayfield was only 1.3 seconds in front of Dakota. 8 minutes to go here. Final round of pit stops going to be coming up soon. We followed Dakota Fenn.
He's into the concrete section, teaking concrete section. Through the chicane. Somebody upside down there. Looks like maybe Wiggins.
Luckily, was offline. All right. And these guys staying out here with 7:30 left to go.
Oh, Fuller making a
Fuller
mistake.
upside down. Oh, Mason. Ogden using his third joker lap. Moves up to the 3 spot.
Fuller into the pits.
Fuller is in. Pops has got it. Down and away. All right, now here we go. It's going to get serious. You can see it there in the VP Racing pit lane cam. All the action in the pit lane.
Jones's truck had a stutter. They had to hold him for a second. They got him going.
Maddie on the gun, ready to go. Looks like there is Sontag is there, ready for Fenn. He's getting, you can see him tensing up. Here comes Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn in. Up on the blocks. Down. Oh, good stop there from Sontag.
That was pretty picture perfect. 4.7.
See Adam getting ready, looking up at the screen. Dakota still with 1 joker lane to go. Is he going to use it now when Mayfield's coming in? 6:20 left to go. Traffic in the way. Dakota sends it sideways there and saves it. Where's Mason? Mason with still 2 joker laps.
It says he's 20 seconds out of the lead, but he just pitted, and Mayfield still needs to pit. So he's really about 15, 16 seconds.
Mayfield looks like he's coming in. You see Fenn there. So here's Mayfield coming in. Mayfield right on the marks. Adam is on it. He's going to come out well in front of Dakota, but by how much? About a straightaway.
Not 10 seconds.
Not 10 seconds, exactly. So Mayfield has used all his joker lane. Dakota's still got 1. Ogden in 3rd. He's used his 3, but Mason Fuller, the mixer in this one with 2 joker lanes yet to take. 5:45 to go.
Oh, Dakota getting a little squirrely through the whoop section.
Dakota cannot afford any mistakes here. Fuller's got 2 joker lanes. They gain about 9 to 10 second advantage for each joker lap.
Being very quiet. Mayfield into the pit. Oh, yeah, he was into the pits last lap. Sorry, he just keeps jumping over our loop.
All right, here comes Dakota Fenn across the start-finish line. We'll get the gap between him and Mayfield. It'll take a second, 4.3 seconds. That is not enough if things stay the same with Dakota Fenn having 1. But we're at 5 to go here. Mason Fuller with 2 joker laps left to take. Mason right now 26 seconds. That's going to put him about 6-ish seconds. So he's going to be right there with these guys. Oh, trouble in the chicane. Now. Dakota Fenn not
somebody lost the wheel.
Driving the wheels off it here with 4.5 to go. Great shot
Jones.
there in the Tekin track cam.
Tyler Jones, or not Tyler Jones, sorry. Seth Van Dalen, I think, losing a wheel.
.430 left to go. Mayfield, your leader, but Dakota Fenn right now in the driver's seat with 1 joker lane yet to take. 3.99 seconds behind Mayfield. We're at 4:15 to go on the race clock. It's Mayfield, Fenn, Ogden, Mason, Fuller now going to the 3 spot as Ogden falls to 4. Mason still showing with 2 joker laps to take.
I don't think it's going to be enough to beat Dakota, but it's definitely going to be enough to get into the second.
And we go with Fuller. We're staying with him. 4 seconds to go. He's going to start using these any lap here. Does he use them now to try to get in the fight to put the pressure, or does he save them to the end? We'll see. Going down the backside double here into the chicane. He is still going to keep them in his back pocket with 3:30 to go.
Not interested at the moment.
Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller, Ogden, and Jones, your top 5. Tebow finds his way to the 6th, but right now it's a 3-horse race out front. Mayfield, Fenn, and Fuller. Fenn in the best position right now. He's got 3 seconds deficit behind Mayfield, but 1 joker lap yet to take.
If I'm Fuller, I start using him now because he's got some lap traffic coming up in front of him.
Absolutely. Let's see if Dad's going to call him in to take it now. Luckily, good sportsmanship there.
I wasn't worried about Evan. It's the other ones that are in front. You just don't know what people are going to do.
3 minutes to go. Just a few laps. Let's see if he's going to take one.
Use one.
No! He's making us wait, Tyler. He's making us wait. This is awesome. 2:45 to go. Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller.
Dakota's still with one to go as well.
Exactly. Only 2.7 seconds behind Mayfield.
Oh,
no!
Fuller makes a mistake.
He cannot afford that. Oh, man, somebody from the outside helping him out. But, man,
Rivkin up to the 3. He used his final joker.
Oh, my. Things are getting interesting now. 2.5 to go. Fuller's got to use them now. He has to. You don't want to wait too long and maybe not use them all.
Oh, Ogden making a mistake.
All right, we got the split screen here. We got Mayfield on the top, Fuller on the bottom. Let's see if Fuller's going to go straight after the chicane. He's
doing it.
So here we go. Fuller across the line, under the bridge this time by. Fuller going to use his joker lane. Let's see what he goes.
10
he
seconds
goes from
behind.
P5. Fuller goes up to 3. Now he's 10 seconds behind, 13 seconds behind our leader. This one is going to come down. He's got one more to give. Fenn's got one more to take. Mayfield out front, Fenn and Fuller, Rivkin. What an absolute barber of our first pro Nitro main here at the PNB.
Oh, he's saving it.
Mason saving that last one. Wonder if Fenn's going to come in. Is he going to take it? We got a $1.25 to go. Fenn and Fuller got one more to take. Mayfield, all he's got to do is keep it down, but he's going to need a little help. 4.5 second back is Fenn. Fuller with a nice little whip there. Again, they lose 9 to 10, or they gain 9 to 10 seconds with that joker lap. 1:05 to go. Mayfield, Fenn, and Fuller.
Mason Fuller, I mean, you don't have to use it this lap, but you might as well. I don't know.
Where's Fenn? All right, looks like.
Nope.
Oh, Fenn using his joker lap. Fenn to the front. Mason Fuller, he's going to save it for the final lap. So Dakota Fenn to the front.
Wow. Mayfield and Fuller are going to be really close when they come through.
It's going to be close.
This is the last lap.
Yep. We got Fenn, your leader, Mayfield, and Fuller. Fuller was 13 seconds back, so it is Fenn with the comfortable cushion here, even with this joker lap that he has. Dakota Fenn with 10 seconds to go. Looks like Fenn going to go one more lap. Fuller's going to get caught at the line, though.
He's got to use it.
He's got to use it here. He's going to get caught at the line, so it's a new point.
Where's Mayfield?
Where is
he got
Mayfield?
Him.
Mason got Mayfield. The track's still showing live, so this is a race here. We got Fenn out front. Mason is second. Mayfield showing not scoring.
Where'd he go?
We don't know. Where is Rivkin? Rivkin on the same lap. Did something happen to Mayfield? But what an absolute brilliant drive here. Pacing himself, a couple small mistakes that he has overcome. It is Dakota Fenn planning the joker lap perfectly. Coming around the final corner. A brilliant drive. Your pro Truggy champion, Dakota Fenn.
So Dakota Fenn taking the win. Mason Fuller coming around in the 2.
Mayfield having problems. Sorry, Spencer Rivkin goes P3. Ogden to 4. Whoa, I don't know what happened to Mayfield.
I wonder if it missed another lap, so he did another one again.
Don't know. They'll have to check it and find out. Wow.
So Dakota Fenn taking the win. We'll have to figure out what happened to Mayfield, if they can fix it or not. So a fantastic 30-minute final for Pro Truck. We'll have to see what happened to Mayfield. Looks like we're going to be going to the mobile cam here in a second to get some interviews. And then after that, we're going to move on to the Sportsman E-Buggy C Main. Top 5 guys moving over to the podium. Scotty getting on out there to try to get some interviews done. This next one's going to have Garner, Long, Langley, Hobby, Crabtree, Melton, Compton, Hart, McCoy, Jackson, Spear, Mahilich, Baker, Flowers, Longhorn, Coffee, Phelps, and Rebus. Still trying to figure out what happened to Mayfield. We'll find out here in a little bit. They're trying to get their podium pictures done.
In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller! Taking that number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield! And your 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Truggy Champion, Dakota Fan! Hold that trophy up over your head, let's see it! Come on, hold it up, let's go! All right. Congratulations, guys. Top 5 fastest at the Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Truggy. Well done, guys. Lance, take it away.
All right, so podium's getting finished up over here for Pro Truck. We'll give Scotty a second to try to get over there and get an interview. Looks like he's got Mason Fuller with him. Scotty trying to get everybody in place. And we're going to send it down to Scotty for an interview with 3rd place.
Here with Mason Fuller, 3rd spot in this one. Man, that was an absolutely thrilling race. Take us through that 30 minutes.
Yeah, so we used the Joker on the first lap. I used one of them, and then I saved all the rest. So I was basically by myself the whole race. So I don't know. I ran clean. I just had a few wrecks in the middle, and then finished 3rd. So
For us, the Joker lane was fantastic because saw, you know, we saw what you do and used the first one to save him to the absolute end, and you were in the hunt, just minus those, as he said, a couple mistakes. A great race.
Yeah, I wanted to save him, but I don't know. Maybe I should have taken him earlier, but.
And you did it again. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done. Mason, great job. Let's get Ryan Mayfield in here. You've been through so many of these, but man, it never gets easy, does it?
No, that was a good race. You know, at the beginning, I had a little bit of a plan for the Joker, and you know, I realized pretty quickly Dakota had a little more speed than me. So when he did it the first lap, I did it with him, and then he did it again, and I was like, man, I need to do it again because I need to stick pace with this guy and just, you know, keep feeling the flow. And so I did it, and I stuck with him. And then when I did it my third time, because I was trying to get out of some traffic, I made a couple mistakes, and just like I'm like, well, this is over. So I just tried to drive as hard as I could at the end and try to get as much gap as possible. But I knew even with that 4-second lead, I had 5 seconds in the back when he was going to do it. So I just tried to put in a solid drive there at the end, and you know, I'm good with that. Only missed a little speed in the corners, but you know, that's something we go home and look at, and we'll come back better next.
Under cycle, it's crazy. It's the long days.
All right, guys, we're gonna grab those interviews in a second from Scotty, and then we will throw them up. Having a little bit of trouble with the live there. And we're gonna throw it to commercial break real quick. All right, so next up is going to be Sportsman Electric Buggy C Main. Jared Hart not making the call yet for this one. Everybody else checked in. See Ryan Lutz down there on the track, Dakota Finn as well. Cole Tollard getting out there. All right, so these guys get done with their warm-up lap. Garner, Long, Langley, Hovde, Crabtree, Melton, Compton, Hart, McCoy, Jackson, Spear, Mahilich, Baker, Flowers, Longhorn, Coffee, Phelps, and Rebus. Got Patrick up there calling for the track crew real quick to do a pipe fix. All right, so somebody getting out there to do a little pipe repair.
I'm back.
Scotty's back.
Hi there. That was awesome.
We had a little bit of technical difficulties live-wise trying to watch this, so we're gonna play them back here in a little bit.
Oh, didn't it work?
No.
Oh, I was doing interviews.
Yeah.
Kevin, hopefully do that, but we'll do the best we can. It's tough with the mobile and all that, but do the best we can. Cooper, yay, good. I'm glad you watched it, Cooper. I wasn't really looking at the chat room when that was going on. That was some insane. There's Cole. Look at the hair on Cole.
Look at the hair. What an elegant human being.
Joshua, yes, it is. No, we didn't cut it on purpose, D. Yeah, it was a good interview. We talked about their strategy for the Joker, if they had to change it, and Mayfield did. He changed it when he saw how the pace that Dakota had. He wanted to stay with him so he could keep that pace.
Now, let's just go with that. We cut it on purpose.
We cut it on purpose, start the drama?
Yep.
Yeah. Say that, Mayfield said a bunch of stuff. And
yep.
Well, Scotty said that Mayfield said a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, we cut it on purpose.
D, yeah. Mayfield transponder stopped. Or it didn't score. It happened once earlier in the race, too. But everybody agrees that he was in second. There was no disputing that he was in second place.
He also, in his defense, ran another lap, too, so you can actually see. He went another lap at the end, so you can actually see the loop cross as well.
All right, we're off and running here in our C Main Sportsman E-Buggy. I think we got race 52 is
Pro Buggy.
Our Pro Buggy. So not much longer till we get into our second Pro Buggy race. All right, off and running, 1 minute in. A couple guys using the Joker lap. All right, rolling. Going to be the first to cross the line by that Joker lap. Craig Jackson second. Shaney Coffey is in third on lap number 1. These guys coming around a complete lap number 2. They get 1 Joker lap here in these 10-minute races. Ben Johnson, how are you? Good evening. We got 2 down, 8 to go. Rolling Compton. A year later, Craig Jackson is in second. Shaney Coffey followed by Jeff McCoy, Steve Gardner, Tyler Melton. Is that Travis's son?
I believe so, yes. No,
No.
just kidding. It's
Okay.
not.
I did not know.
Oh, his son's marshalling.
Oh, okay.
Craig Jackson's got a lot of
Got fans?
fans.
He's got fans. 7:20 to go. Roland having a long lap this time. 50. Ooh, still hasn't crossed the rut row. Roland falling down the order from the top of the heap. Down to 7th, continuing to fall.
Shane's up to the bump spot from the bump spot. He's in first. Or he or
From
she.
16th. That's a pretty good one.
Oh, Travis's kid's right over there.
What's up, Vision Doctor? How are you? Welcome to the party. You're enjoying live RC coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast from White Pine, Tennessee, courtesy of A Main Hobbies.
Shane across the line. 54.6. Out front again from the bump spot. Connor Rebus trying to bump one more time as well. So we're rocking around with Shane out front, Stephen Garner in the 2, Melton in the 3. Our buddy Connor with all the bumps up so far. He's down in the 9th spot. So there's still a chance. He's got 5 minutes left.
Shane Coffey, 53.6 last lap. Top of the board, Steven and Tyler. Jeff right now just a couple tenths behind. Very close fight.
Wasn't Steven Tyler like a singer or something?
Wasn't he? You don't know who Steven Tyler is?
Man.
Lead singer for a pretty famous
I'm
band
sure.
from the 70s
Yeah.
and the 80s and the 90s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wow. So you see, folks, the throbbing brain, you
Yeah,
guys
I
are going
know.
crazy
I know.
right now.
This is what
that
Scotty
he
has
just-
to deal with.
Yes, exactly. You see what
Yeah.
I have to deal with? Doesn't even know who Steven Tyler is.
Here we
The
go.
you'll hear it here in a minute
Stepped
from
off
everybody.
into it there.
Oh, you walked right into that dude.
That was great.
Yeah.
Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That one's going to live with you. Hey, you remember when we were in Tennessee, you didn't know who Steven Tyler was?
Can you at least tell me the band?
I was waiting for the throbbing brain to just do some ripping and just tear you up.
Ah.
Yeah. Checkered pass, exactly, making us look. Yeah. making us look really old.
I mean, this is just also just me being not up to date with music at all.
We got 4 minutes to go. Yes, it is Aerosmith. Shane, Steven, Lucas, Jeff, and Tyler. John Moore, you guys. They said the same thing in here. Oh, congratulations. Ben Johnson having a successful race.
At the Nemo Raceway?
Yeah. Still planning to do a race over there.
I dare you.
You won't go because there's, you know, like bugs in.
Are you paying?
Yeah. No, I'm not paying. Shane, Steve, Lucas, Tyler, Jeff. Start saving your pennies.
Start saving your pennies.
Shane, Steven, Lucas, Tyler, Melton, about 2.8 seconds back.
We're going to do the driver intros after this race. Not the driver intros. We're going to do the
driver interviews. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there, folks, after this race, the interviews I had with our top 3, Mason, Ryan, and Dakota, will be up next. And no, we didn't edit them.
Nope, we edited them. That's exactly what we were doing.
Shane Coffey out front. 16th spot started. Where's the red rocket? Connor up to 8th. That is an accomplishment, though. 4 bumps here at the PNB. Absolutely. Jay says, I need a new co-host. If you don't know Steven Tyler. Oh, no, we can't. Tyler is irreplaceable.
Am I? Aw.
Aw. It is 1:45 to go. Shane, what a brilliant run here. He's got a massive lead. Not massive, it's huge lead. From 16th spot. Trying to make multiple bumps. He is also Tyler Metlin and Steve Garner, your pole sitter here in the C. They're trying to make it to the B. Lucas Baker, 3 seconds back.
Look, I can be pretty funny. That's what they said.
You can, absolutely. The wedding was epic.
Beautiful.
It was. Never, yeah. Any dad thinks about, you know, when your daughter gets married and everything. But, yeah, it was great.
I've never had to actually drive with crystals or anything.
You've never
like that,
driven with a
obviously,
proper antenna?
No.
Oh,
But, I mean, I know what all of that
Sure.
stuff is. I understand.
Following Shane Coffey leading the way. Tyler Melton is second. Steve Gardner, Lucas Baker, 1.6 back.
Oh, and he's upside down. Travis's son out there doing a good job, though.
John Moore's down for co-hosting.
No, Travis's son is the marshal.
20 seconds to go. BB Cruz in the house. What's up, BB? Cody Meefert, how are you? Wes Carr. No, he didn't even. Yeah, he didn't know who it was.
Nope. I have heard of Aerosmith, but
Time is finished. Shane looking like he's going to bring this one home uncontested, but a pretty close fight here as these guys come to the start-finish line. Tyler, Steve, and Lucas Baker right there, 2.8 seconds back.
what do we got? What
To
do we
the
got?
B main.
What do we got?
Whoa, a little bit wide there. Tyler going to hang on.
Oh, Lucas
and
gonna beat
Lucas
Steven.
got it.
Hot lap of the race on the last lap.
Oh, man, Lucas leaving nothing on the table. Brought it all on the last lap. Hot lap the race and takes the transfer spot.
Yeah, my daughter. They're talking about my daughter in the chat room. All right, interview time. We're gonna throw it down to the Pro Truck interviews. I guess we're not throwing it down there.
Hey, let's throw it down to Scotty. down at the podium ceremony
There you
here
go.
for our top 3 interviews. All right, we are here with Mason Fuller, 3rd spot in this one. Man, that was an absolutely thrilling race. Take us through that 30 minutes.
Yeah, so we used the Joker on the first lap. I used one of them, and then I saved all the rest. So I was basically by myself the whole race. So I don't know. I ran clean. I just had a few wrecks in the middle, and then finished 3rd. So.
For us as we're commentating, the Joker lanes are just fantastic because we saw, we saw what you do and used the first one and then save them to the absolute end. And you were in the hunt, just minus those, as he said, a couple mistakes. A great race.
Yeah, I wanted to save him, but I don't know. Maybe I should have taken him earlier, but I was happy with 3rd. So.
You should be now. This is last year was your first big podium. I remember interviewing you, and you did it again. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done. Mason, great job. Let's get Ryan Mayfield in here. You have been through so many of these, but man, it never gets easy, does it?
No, that was a good race. At the beginning, I had a little bit of a plan for the Joker, and I realized pretty quickly Dakota had a little more speed than me. So when he did it the first lap, I did it with him, and then he did it again, and I was like, man, I need to do it again because I need to stick pace with this guy and just keep feeling the flow. And so I did it, and I stuck with him, and then when I did it my 3rd time, because I was trying to get out of some traffic, I made a couple mistakes, and I'm like, uh-oh, well, this is over. So I just tried to drive as hard as I could at the end and try to get as much gap as possible. But I knew even with that 4-second lead, he had 5 seconds in the bag when he was going to do it. So I just tried to put in a solid drive there at the end, and I'm good with 2nd. My truck was pretty good. Definitely missing a little speed in the corners, but that's something we got to go home and work at, and we'll come back better next time.
Each year, this race on the calendar, psycho. It's crazy. It's the long days, the gnarly tracks. I mean, how do you prepare for something like this at this event?
Oh, this is kind of like Nitro Challenge. You just go to Nitro Challenge and enjoy the atmosphere and have fun. And, if it goes good, it goes good. If it goes bad, it goes bad. You know what I mean? If you come into these kind of crazy, these crazy events with some sort of expectation, like I'm going to win everything, yeah, it's probably going to go pretty bad for you. So if you just come here and just soak up the atmosphere and enjoy all the people and have a good time, then you're probably going to have a pretty good weekend.
Well, congratulations. Great job. 2nd place.
All right, thanks, man. See you.
All right, Ryan Mayfield getting 2 spot. Let's bring Mr. Fend in here. Holy moly, Dakota Fend. Fantastic job, man. Well done.
Thanks. Yeah, it was a good race. I had a couple small little bobbles in the beginning and fell back to 3rd. Decided to kind of take the Joker so I could get some clean air. And truck was really good. Took a few minutes for the tires to break in. I went up to the harder compound and went to the Blue Reflex, and it was super good, but just took a few minutes to get some heat in it. The traction started to come up, so went up in compound. And once those heated up and broke in, they were really good.
Ryan mentioned changing his thoughts on Joker lanes. Did you have a strategy as he went in, and did you have to change for it, or walk us through that?
Yeah, I kind of changed it a little bit. The strategy was now with this year being able to take the Joker on the first lap, decided to go with that to keep that track position. And then once I lost that lead and fell back to 3rd, I wanted to take it again, try to get back out front and run my own pace, which really wasn't the plan. I wanted to kind of stay out front and save those last 2, but did that. Had some kind of silly errors in the middle, just kind of silly things just kind of happen. This track is tough. It's really technical, and there's a lot going on, so it keeps you on your toes. And besides that, just saved the last one for the end, was able to kind of pace off Orion and keep him close, and use that last one like 2nd to last lap.
Well, congratulations. Well done. Brilliant drive.
Thank you.
All right. Dakota Fend, your champion here at Pro Truck. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. Hey, thank you, Scotty, for that great interview. I appreciate it very much. So we got our C Main on the track right now for E-Truggy. See, we told you we had the interviews, and we didn't edit it.
Oh, heavily edited.
Yeah, did you see Ryan's mouth moving and nothing coming out?
Nothing happening. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Wait till tomorrow. Did you see they edited that? All right, Josh Sargent leading the way. He takes the Joker lap on, even from the 2 spot. Jason Westfall from 18th to 5 by the Joker lap. They get to use it 1 time.
Bobby's asking about Red's engines. I know that the Fullers run Red stuff. I don't know what specific engine they run, but Mason Fuller running Red stuff.
Funny, John. Funny.
I don't think Dakota looks anything like Chase Elliott, to be completely honest.
Chase Elliott?
I don't see it at all.
I didn't see that, no. But I don't know if I could pick Chase out of the lineup, I've seen him before and everything, but maybe Dakota's got the hair going, you know, and everything. Maybe.
Man, I don't see it.
Checker pass, you know, he's. Nah. I don't think. Maybe if he had a full beard, you know,
Maybe.
if he had a beard thing going. Checker pass. No, I mean, the kids they're learning. Last year was his first time in the spotlight. I threw a microphone in his face for the first time ever last year. I think it was in E-Buggy. And, no, it's just great to see him progressing. And he did better. He'll get the enthusiasm. Once he gets yeah, it'd been funny how his reaction would have been if he would have won.
Right.
You know, then maybe.
I don't think it would have been much different, to
No.
be completely honest. But, like, I mean, what do you want from him? Do you want him to give you a good interview, or do you want him to win? What? I mean, you will. It does get better over the years, but ultimately, you don't even have an interview to do if you're not doing well. So let's focus on the driving first, and then we'll get the interviews.
When I interviewed Stephen Hartson at the Worlds at Chico, California.
Very similar.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, no, it was worse. It was four-wheel drive. He just won the world title, and I'm like, hey, Steve, amazing drive. Tell us how'd it go? I was all right. Yeah, but you just won the world title. Yeah. I mean, it was. I'd love to find it again. It was just zero emotion, zero. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, let's focus on the podiums first, which he's starting to get, and then we'll work on the interviews.
Josh Sargent out front, leading the way. Dave Hemingway, followed by Jonathan. Then Frank. Joseph Wilkerson, your TQ, has not used his Joker lap. He's 15 seconds out in the. He's probably going to gain about 12 seconds with a good lap doing the Joker.
Talking about Wilkerson?
Yes. He has not used it. Same with Jonathan Hernandez. He has not used his. Shayna Frisora has not, from the bump-up spot, started 17th. We got 6 minutes to go in this one. Sick. Josh, Jonathan, Dave, Frank, Joseph, Brendan, Jason, Corey, Shayna, Cody, John, and Nathan. There's a gentleman here racing from Saudi Arabia.
Cool.
Name was Sal. He asked for a picture with me, and he's here going to school in Indiana.
That's cool.
And, yeah, they said they just built a massive track like this in Saudi Arabia. They're going to go. Awesome. They're going to try to do the FEMCA race there.
Okay.
I might be going to Saudi Arabia.
That'd be neat.
That would be awesome. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Halfway there. Just past the halfway mark of this one. Josh Sargent, Jonathan Adams, and Dave Hemingway. But, again, Joseph Wilkinson still has not used it, and he's 11 seconds out of the lead. Now 10.9 to be exact. So, Joseph, when he cracks the whip and takes that Joker lap, he's going to move towards the top of the board. .420 to go, 4:20. John Moore said he's ready. You come back, come on over. Come on, you hang out. 4:10 to go.
No, I'm not running anytime soon, actually. Pretty sure I'm up after Pro Buggy.
It's Sargent, Adams, and Dudley, your top three. Don't cut out Wilkerson. Still hasn't used the Joker lane. 3:20 to go. When's he going to pull the trigger? 3 minutes to go. There's Adams. Adams 3.6 seconds by. See how far Cody's back. Here's Cody across the line. Cody 4.6 behind. There's Wilkinson. Wilkinson 9.2 seconds out of the lead. But he has the Joker lap yet to take with 3 minutes to go. .240 left on the race clock. It's going to get interesting here at the end.
So Wilkerson out front, Jonathan Adams in the 2, Cole Dudley in the 3, Sargent on the outside looking in, long lap for him, and Hemingway though.
And Joseph taking that Joker lap, 37.8, moves him to the top of the board by just under 8 seconds. Joseph, Jonathan, Cody, Frank Miller right now, 8.8 seconds back with only a minute 45. That's going to be a tough one. Minute 30 on the race clock. Race 48's up next. 52 is our Pro Buggy A. We're going to try to go down with the mobile cam and do some interviews with the mechanics and stuff as they are preparing. 105 to go. Joseph, Jonathan, Cody, and Frank.
Eric just brought you pizza. Oh, apparently it's for all of us. I just ate though, so you guys enjoy. So 45 seconds left in this one. Wilkerson out front, Adams in the 2 spot, Dudley in the 3. Hemingway on the outside looking in. Here's Joseph across the line.
Joseph, Jonathan, Cody, Dave, Frank. You can imagine he just said we got pizza. You can imagine what they said, Eric.
Is it Shakey's?
Yeah, exactly. You can imagine what the chat room's saying. Yeah.
No, it's just
If it's not Shakey's, take it back, they say.
we want a refund.
Yeah. Corey Heft, one of our homies from Trackside, back in the 7th spot. He's TQ of Sportsman Buggy. Right now in the 7th spot, not going to be bumping up here. Mark Santamaria in this one, just doing his hot lap there, 52.4 for MSM. You're right, exactly. So well done by Joseph, saving that Joker lane to the end, catapulting his way to the top.
Catapulted.
Where was the sound effect that time?
I don't even know.
You did the sound effect last time.
No.
Good enough.
It took me a second to even
Cody
realize what it
taking
was.
3rd. Dave, Jason, Frank, and Corey going to round it out. When I'm dead and gone, I'm going to be most known for my love of Shakey's.
I think so. I don't think that that's mistaken there.
No. That's kind of funny. Sad, but funny.
All right. Looks like next up is going to be Sportsman E-Buggy C Main. Elliott, Zarian, Neely, Madden, Hernandez, Hawk, Stop, Ramirez, Compton, Heath, Mosqueda, Stage, Bachman, Scott, Mihilich, Hawley, DeSanti, and Davis. All right, these guys all getting checked in. 3 drivers going to make it to the main, or to the B main, I should say. I'm not going to share that because it's a little morbid, but it is funny, Checkered. I like that. Haven't seen a Shakey's Pizza in at least 25 to 30 years. Well, if you head out to California, they still have them. We had some at Nitro Challenge, which is, I want to say, up near, what is that town?
And I'm a big fan.
What is the town that we're near when we're up at Joey's track?
Paris.
Paris, yeah. Paris, California. So around there, you can get Shakey's.
There's like a dozen or so through California, Shakey's. It's the last place that there's no others in the country. And they're big in the Philippines.
In the Philippines, they
oh,
saw
yeah.
it, yeah. Kyle Madden not making the call on this one. Oh, somebody almost missed the start because their pit guy just wouldn't set the car down. Bo's pit guy holding him up in the air for a long time. Oh, and then he crashes. Dang it. Oh, mass carnage. So much carnage. Oh, my goodness. Thought the marshal was going to get hit. Rhythm cam. Wally builds rhythm cam. This guy's trying to get through the whoop section here. Somebody getting delivered a little bit. Nick Elliott opting to take his Joker on the first lap from the 1 spot. Got a 42-second first lap from Nick with his Joker. Little spark over the double. Got a car stuck over here in the corner. Nick working through the back double here. Into the option lane. Taking track cam through the concrete section. Nick taking it calm, cool, and collected, trying to stay steady. Doing the double. And onto the front straightaway. Nick with a 58-second lap there. Nick, a very calculated driver, it appears. Not going for the double there. Up in the backside double. Into the rhythm section. Doing the rollers and coming onto the back straightaway. Back double getting around a lap car. Into the option line. And back into the concrete. Nick coming back around to the line. 57.7. Hot lap of the race, Bucky Bachman in the 5 spot with a 55.5. Elliott out front. Sammy Stapp in the second spot, not taking the joker yet. Julio Hernandez should be in third. Julio in third. He's taking his joker. Austin Heath in fourth, not taking his joker. This year you can take the joker on a first lap, Jeff. That is allowed this year. It's Nick coming, or Sammy out to the lead now, I should say. Sammy taking his joker, moving to the lead. Nick down to the 2, still comfortably out in the second spot. Nick jumping off the track a little bit. He's going to wait. Plenty of time letting Sammy get back around. Got a bunch of carnage in the background of that shot. So Austin Heath still with a joker in his pocket. T can cam through the concrete.
Halfway there, we got 5 down, 5 to go. Sammy leading away. Top 6 have all used their joker laps. Austin Heath has not, and he is 30.2 seconds off the lead. Out of the bump up spot, he's got a chance though.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Saying there's a chance. 4:30 to go. Should gain about 12 seconds. That should put him top 3 or 4. Julio Hernandez just doing his best lap there, 1 minute, .195. There's Nick Elliott doing his best lap, 56.6. .340 to go. Sammy, Nick, Julio, Bucky, Roland, Jason, Major Hawk, Bo. Bo has raced a lot of, I think he's running 4 classes this weekend. Mighty Miley Mihelic. That's a mouthful. Mighty Miley Mihelic. Followed by Ramirez, DeSante, Scott, Neely, and Davis. Brandon, I'm kind of with you. I would save it to the end. That's my feeling. Checkered pass, no, we don't. I will surely ask. If I see Bobby Moore, I'll ask him if they have a track measurement on what it really is. Yeah, it'd be great to have Jimmy John sponsor it. They're really fast. Sammy, Nick, and Julio. 3 seconds back, Mighty Miley. Pit stops coming down. Oh, fuel bottle, no gun. Nick Elliott in for fuel. Nick Elliott, 5.9. That's a good one. Miley did a 5.5. Julio Hernandez is in. Some kind of fuel stop here. 6.5. Nice. Bucky Bachman, part of the Wisconsin Cheesehead trackside crew, making away up to the 5th spot. He is 4 seconds out of 4th, 7 seconds out of the transfer. Come on, Bucky. Minute 30 to go on the race clock here. Sammy losing some time on this lap. Still has not crossed. Where's Nick Elliott? Nick might be taking a lead. Sammy makes it. Bo has not used his Joker lane. He is maybe 11 or so seconds behind the transfer. Bo better use it right now. Miley Mihelic moving up to the 3rd spot to the transfer. Julio Hernandez dropping down to 4th. Where's Bucky? There's Julio 4th. There's Bucky. Bucky's got a chance. He's going to need some help. Where's Bo? Bo has not taken the Joker lane yet. And Bo is not. There's Bo. Oh, man. Bo's going to save it on the last lap. He's got to use it now. 35 seconds to go. So Bo is aptly going to take it on the last lap, but it's going to get him not enough, I don't think, to move to the transfer spot. Sammy, Nick, and Miley. Miley 9 seconds in front of Julio, so Miley might be bumping up to the B. 15 seconds on the race clock. Sammy laying it down. Time is, there's Bo. Bo just used the Joker lane. Oh, 1.3 seconds out of the transfer. Oh, we got a race. Is Miley going to hang on? It's going to be close. Racing to the finish line there. That's Jesse and Major. We still got races coming to the line. Here's Miley and Bo and Bucky. Where's Bucky? And Bo takes it from Miley. Oh, Bo gets it on the final lap. Poor Miley. Oh, man. Julio going to get 5. Bucky takes 6. Good shot there, VP pit lane cam. We got race 49. We're up to the B's now. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Imagine being in this. That's all you need to make is top 3. 15 minutes, so they got 2 Joker laps. Got Watland in this one from Wally Builds. Race 49, 52 is going to be, so we got about 30 minutes here, I think, till we get to our Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. These guys on their hot laps getting ready to rock and roll. Eric, copy that. You're still watching that? All right, race 49 coming up here. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here. Race 49 calls the cars to the starting grid here. These guys ready to go. This is a 15-minute B main of Nitro Buggy. They get to do 2 laps, 2 joker laps, and are off and running. Tyler bringing the field around with a good start. Rolled a little bit, but they're letting it play on. A little bit of carnage in the backside they go. Otherwise, not too bad as we're off and rolling here in our B main intermediate Nitro Buggy. Just a couple races before the big show. I'll hear a pro buggy coming up. Whoa, Joker lane. 3 cars going straight away. Graham Hill, William, and Tyler. Always a choice. When do you use it? When do you use it? I think if I'm not having a good, if I have a good start, then nope, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna save it. Hold on to it. Hey, we got an Eclipse sighting in this one. We got a minute 20 quickly, and Graham coming around for lap number 2. Yeah, but when do you use it, Eric, right? I mean, I like what Mason Fuller did, saving him till the end. You just never know. Graham Hill leading the way, followed by Tyler, Ethan, William, and Cole. Kyle, followed by Emmanuel. Then Javon, Mike. Here's Patel. Andrew Kaufman having a tough start. Just using his joker lap there on lap number 1, trying to regain from that tough start. $12:30 to go. A couple guys using both their joker laps right away, not saving anything. I got to get to the front. I want to stay in the front. $12:24 left to go. Graham Hill, your leader. Tyler second, Ethan, Emmanuel, followed by William, Mike, Kyle, Cole, Javon, Andrew, Joe, Lee, Ian, Braden, Nick, Kira, and James. Watland having a tough first lap. Still got 1 joker lane to go. Would move him up to the top 10. Shane Wheeler. How you doing, Shane? Good to see you. How's things up in Wyoming, right? Idaho? Right? I think it's Wyoming. I think that's what you said you were moving to, right? Graham Hill, followed by Tyler, Ethan. Manuel, up to the 4 spot. Hill leading the way. Look down at 11th spot if you're looking at the scoring screen. Joe has not used any of his joker laps. He's 25 seconds out of the lead. You gain between 10 and 12 seconds for the intermediate division. So, you're saying there's a chance. Kira's 40 seconds out of the lead, but she'll gain 20, 25 seconds. That'll move her top 10. Same with Braden. Lee Flowers hasn't used any either. So Lee will crack into the top 10 with the use of those. Utah, Shane. I was close. I was in the same hemisphere, right? 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Graham, Ethan, Tyler. William about 2 seconds back. Stay with your leader, Hill. Tom, yes, Mason Fuller drove brilliantly. You know, if you take away them couple mistakes, he won. Or would have finished second. Or maybe he would have won. It was close. But Dakota Fenn was absolutely locked down in this one. But Pro Buggy coming up here in just a couple of races, probably about 25 more minutes. 9:30 to go. Hill leading away. It's Graham, William, Ethan, Tyler, 1.5 second back. We stay with your leader, Graham Hill. Expect one pit stop only. Kind of a movie reference there. A little bit. Somewhat. 9 minutes to go. Graham, William, Ethan, Tyler, Emmanuel, Kyle, Javon, Joe, Mike. Joe used his first. Brings him up to the 8th spot. Mike Patel used both of his. Puts him in 9th. Lee still hasn't used any. Braden hasn't used any. Wadlett's got one to give yet, one to take. James Dolan's got one to take. Kira's got one. Andrew Kaufman's got one to take. He's up to the top 10. Ooh, Dale. Wow, Dale. I am impressed, Dale. Very good. Getting that slight movie reference. Man, I like it. Yeah, one of my favorite movies. Since I was a squid, I like them Navy movies. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would get that one. It was good, though. Graham, Joe, William, Ethan. 7.5. Now pit stop's going to happen. Oh, pit stop's getting busy. Here we go. Oh, there's a good shot from the VP pit lane cam. All kinds of action. Graham, Javon, William. Graham, Javon, Williams. William, Graham, Javon, Ethan, your top 4. Joe, he's used his second one now to the 5 spot. Kyle Neary is 4. Kyle 9/10 out. Ethan McManus moving up. Everything changing around here after the pit stops. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, make sure you click the like button, the subscribe button, all that good stuff on our YouTube. Help us share the love that we all have for RC. Helps with the algorithm so more people see it at 3 o'clock in the morning when they're up watching YouTube and they can't sleep. Watlett up to 12th. He's still got one joker lane to get. Kaufman's got one to take yet. Kira Hole's got one to take yet. $5:25 to go. William, Graham, Javon, Ethan, Kyle, Joe, Tyler, Manuel, Kira, Mike, Andrew, Nick, Lee, Nick, Braden, Cole, Ian, and James. 5 minutes to go. It's a 15-minute main. 2 joker laps is what everybody's allowed to take. William, Graham, and Javon. Javon has slowly worked his way up to the transfer. He was 16th, now up to the 3 spot. Ethan, followed by Joe and Kyle. Andrew Kaufman just doing a hot lap right there, 40.6. Using that second joker lap. He's back.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
We missed you.
Aw.
People were asking, where are you? 4 minutes to go in this one. 4 to go.
Just took a little break.
Got the whip all ready to go?
Yeah, I think it's ready.
Yep.
I did a total of 0 things to it, except for new tires.
That's right. You got some new J Concept green you staying with?
Yeah, I am. I'm probably the only one.
Everybody else going to blues?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you got, a 15-minute main, right?
For
Or-
E-Buggy, 10-minute.
But for your truck, you're staying on greens?
We ran. Oh, for E-Truck, yeah, probably. Yeah. 10-minute main, it should be okay.
Oh, that's right. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not the William, Graham, Javon, Ethan, Kira. The Lee Flowers, the only one yet with a joker lap to take with James.
Oh, goodness. So Graham just trying to get around some traffic.
This race 49 on a track. Race 52 is the Pro Buggy A Main.
Graham is Jared Tebow's pit guy. Jared's down there pitting for him.
Oh, nice.
Only class that he's running this weekend.
William, Graham, Javon. Top 3 get to make it to the A Main.
There's Javon trying to bump one more time. He's the second car in line here in the purple and gold.
Shout out to Zamil from Jakarta, Indonesia. Welcome to the show.
Oh,
Ooh, a little side-by-side gear coming up on Ian. Javon makes it by.
Javon made a mistake there, though.
He did, caught the pipe.
He's still safely in third at the moment, though.
Yeah, he's Ethan hasn't crossed the line. There's Ethan across the line. You see that's the gap right there.
Javon bumped into this last one as well,
He did. Multiple bumps.
as we talked about. Oh, he makes a mistake in the whoop section. He is Virginia.
Good marshal in that young man.
Yeah. Oh, and then he almost fell down. Virginia local of Adrenaline Raceway. They're going to host an INS race this year.
Minute 30 to go. 1:30 to go.
I don't think they considered Mayfield's lap being given back equipment failure. I think they considered it kind of a loop failure because of the way that the Joker lane seems to be working. If you get too far outside, it'll trigger the Joker lane and then it'll delete your lap. So I think that they're figuring that that's what happened. So he just got a little bit too far outside getting onto the straightaway and it triggered the Joker, which took his lap away.
1 minute to go. 1 minute. Yeah, and everybody, there's no dispute that he was in second spot. So it's the fair thing to do as a race director. If you can, if you know within question there's, you know, it was just a miss, or as Tyler says, then there's nothing wrong with adding it.
It was smart too. Somebody told him that it didn't count him, so he ran another full lap as well.
Right.
So you could even see where the missed lap was.
William, Graham, Javon, Ethan, Kyle.
Everybody in this one has taken their 2 jokers already.
That they have. Javon trying to hang on. Got a comfortable lead over Ethan. About 7.8 seconds.
It's going to put him in the feature.
In the feature.
It's been a long road. He's already had a bump once, but he's going to be in the feature.
What a great job here. Doing a multiple bump here. Javon is going to work his way into the A main the hard way. William, Graham, Javon. Top 3.
Uh-oh. Javon made
Front
a
row.
mistake. Should be good.
Yeah, he should be. He had about 8 seconds.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Still waiting for Ethan to come around, so a little scary moment there. Alexander from Luxembourg. Ooh, we're going to add that to the list. Beautiful on-road track in Luxembourg. Kind of like Laguna Seca. It's got maybe 8-9 feet from you stand on the bottom to where the top is. 8 or 9 feet elevation.
That's cool.
It is really cool. Somebody sent me a TikTok video.
Uh-huh.
I said I can't watch it because I don't have TikTok. I ain't put it on my phone. I don't have TikTok. You got TikTok?
No. I had it at one point for the company I was working for, but I've never had a personal TikTok.
Yeah, I don't have one.
So Graham actually told on himself yesterday. He said he was on a top 10 run, and on the last lap he thought he heard that he was done, and he wasn't done. So he did like a bunch of donuts, and it would cost him like 25 seconds, and that's why he was in the B.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So everything came correct in the end. He finished second in that one, so he's going to
So
the main event.
he's in. Lucky. Made the feature.
The feature. Javon, the big winner in that one, though, bumping, I want to say, he bumped at least once, but I want to say he bumped twice.
I want to say twice.
But that may have been E-Buggy, too. I don't know.
Could have been.
But
big shout out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Noah Ford, shout out.
I'll be there later this year. That place is cool. That track's really fun.
It looks like it. Some of our guys, it's in the one in Indiana, right?
Yep.
Yep. A couple of my good friends went down to that race last year.
Yeah, and they've extended it even more since I was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They've made it bigger like 3 times.
Wow. All right, race 50.
Sportsman, Nitro, Truggy C Main coming up. Singer, Herman, Brown, Amante, Squib, Alverson, Hess, Hobson, Hovde, Stevens, Willard, Tureen, Bridgewater, Glenn, Faulkner, Hines, Mosley, and Mosquito. Uh-oh. Apparently that track that you were talking about is in trouble in Luxembourg.
In where?
In Luxembourg? Over on the Facebook chat.
Yeah, there was rumors now for the last couple of years that the city, the state was going to take it over and everything, but they only took like half the parking lot, and the track, as of last I heard, was still going to be there. He would know more, because you're from there, Alexander, but last we heard that it was still happening. It was still there.
Did you get that podium picture for me?
Of course I did.
Oh, my hero.
I got like 20 of them.
Sweet, because I'll write that article real quick.
So we're going to do that airdrop thing?
Do airdrop. Let me open the old computer box.
See if I can figure out how to do that. Which one's the airdrop on there?
So let's go to the photo first.
Uh-oh. I got like 20 of them. Maybe more. took some with the fire on it too. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, just walk in and don't say hi. Just fine. Just go walk by. No problem. I understand.
Who was that?
T-Tran.
Oh, wow.
That's fine. Just go. We're good.
Did we just get cool guyed by
we
T-Tran?
we kind of got cool guy by T-Tran.
Wow.
Thomas, one of my besties. We go way back. Or so I thought he was one of my besties, right? He's just big time. Got to go. Oh, there he is. You didn't hear anything I'm saying about you. You just big time, Tyler and I. Just walk right through the studio.
Just cool guide us.
Just cool guide us. No problem there.
Sure, whatever. Whatever.
How are you doing, man? Good job. Congratulations on Dakota. That was awesome. Yeah. It was. Oh, I bet you were. We were going crazy. Exactly. Good luck.
Thomas just saying his heart was pounding like crazy during that main.
All right, here we go. We got our C Main Sportsman Nitro.
Just cool guide us.
He did. So did you get him?
I did. Yeah, I got it.
Did you just take one of them?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I just need one.
Did you get the one with the fire?
I don't think so.
Oh, that went back to cool when they started doing fire.
Let me see if I can even find it. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And then I got some. I moved a little bit more to the center.
The problem is the streaks, you know?
Sure. Well, yeah, you're. Oh, look at that. See,
That's
boom.
a little better.
Exactly.
Nice.
So there might be some more. Everybody thinks we edited Mayfield's interview, so maybe you just edit that picture a little bit.
Right.
Coda, Jay Austin here. One Joker lap in the 10-minute races.
For the record, we did edit Mayfield's interview.
Why are you starting to drama, bro?
I just think it's funny. Like, why would we do that?
Joshua, I think the race at Trackside is done, but if you just type in Trackside, it'll. They had a moving camera there. I think it's probably it's done by now. I saw Chase won modified. Chase Lemieux won two-wheel mod.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he TQ it also?
I don't know. I'll have to check. Trackside.liverc.com. Coda leading away, followed by Drew Austin, the bump-up driver again, trying to get to the beat. Race 70. I don't know what time that's going to go, but we heard somewhere around midnight. I hope that's incorrect. Oh, nice save. Cody, Drew, Austin, Josh, Jay, Luke, AJ, Brian, Mike, Zach, Rob, Mad Mike, Steve, Chad, Drew, Robert, and Hunter not making this one. Just take them all and see which one works better.
I'm just trying to get it to go to my computer. I was having trouble. I deleted them on accident.
You do the clapper.
I don't know if that works, man.
6:15 to go. Following Austin Hines now to the point. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Who took that?
Some guy named Scotty.
Well, that's even better, though. Just not centered, though. But there were so many I didn't want to get in front of Hannah, and it just,
Nah, just walk in front of all of them.
If it was my event, I do. Austin, Luke, Drew, and Josh. Hey, Caesar from Bermuda. Welcome to the show. Got about, maybe 15 minutes till the Pro Buggy, so you signed in just at the right time.
It's that close.
Race 52.
Oh, wow, you're right.
And what do we either got a 10 or a 15-minute race next? Ryan Dietrich cheering on Drew Singer. Drew's in that third spot transfer. Got a 5.8-second lead. Pit stop's going to happen anytime. Something like they had a barn burner at trackside for the 40 plus. Won it by 32 1,000ths of a second. That's kind of close. Austin Hines, the man out front, leading the way. We're following along. Luke is second, followed by Drew, Josh, Brian. Josh Brown has not used the Joker. 17 seconds out. It's going to move him into the bump-up spot if he can keep the rubber to the dirt.
Drew Singer from Nitro Pro,
Only got like 12 more hours yet, right, boss?
our broadcast studio sponsor.
Oh, pit stops.
I want to know what the story was.
Yeah, he'll come back and tell us. Whoa! Almost coming out right in front of traffic. Oh, way to turn into it. Nice.
Nice.
Good save for Austin.
Crikey.
Crikey. Tom Baker, thank you. I'm glad you're going to be coming. Yep, I'm excited to do the drag race up at Great Lakes Dragway, Union Grove, Wisconsin. We'll save you the seat, but all you're going to need is the edge. 3:40 left to go. Austin, Drew, Luke, and Josh. Yes, Joshua Herbert, they get 3 Joker laps. And if you watch the Pro Truck, anything can happen. It is just mass hysteria. Anarchy.
Tekin track cam.
Josh Brown, Rob Squibb have not used their Jokers yet. Rob quite a ways back, though, 40 and 20 seconds out of the transfer. But Josh Brown right there, 23 seconds out of the lead.
Lance is out on the track.
Is he?
I don't know where he went. There he is. Nope. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Pulling out the shake.
I think this has to do with our story that we're going to hear about.
Maybe. Austin, Josh, Luke, Drew, Jay, and Rob.
Really curious about the story now.
Man, it's got you on the edge of your seat.
It looks like a fun time.
2.5 minutes to go. Race 51 is up next. You know what my wish is for the Nitro Buggy A?
Uh-huh.
Little bump makes top 5.
That'd be cool.
I don't want to say I want him to win because then I'll jinx him.
Yeah.
So top 5, want him on a podium. That'd be awesome. 2 minutes to go. Austin, Josh, Luke, Drew, Jay, and Rob, top 6. 3-second gap between Drew and Luke. Ryan Dietrich, you need a little bit more cheering for Drew. Come on, get him some good vibes. Minute 30 to go. Minute 25. On to the front straightaway they go. There's Austin. Alan Chad battling in behind them for 7th. We follow that blue and green, white wheels, black wing. Trying to make it to the B. Oh, crash right in front of him. See how he handles it? Goes to the outside there. Austin, Josh, Luke, Drew, Jay, and Rob, your top 6. Top 3 get to go. Drew dropping back. Singer having trouble. Falling out of the chance here for that transfer spot. Luke Willard is in it. He's got a 5-second advantage over Rob. 30 seconds to go, but Austin Hines locked down. 17-second lead. He's got the B main in his future.
Oh, that's right. Austin Hines has the truck that was built literally last night.
Exactly, and he's done a couple bumps here. Started 16th, doing it again. He's a lock right now to get to the B. Then his big challenge is going to happen, trying to get from the back to the front in that B main. We're down to the final 5 seconds.
Subtle plug, but do you know what brand of truck that is?
No.
That's a techno truck.
It is.
You can take it from a box to the B main here in a second in less than however many hours it's been.
Nice. Worked that in well there.
Yeah.
All right, Austin, Josh, Luke.
Oh, you can also hit the berm.
Oh.
Oh, but he's good.
That's
he had
your
an extra
line.
lap. It's fine.
Yeah,
I need
he's
to do
good.
that still. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I know. All right, these guys racing to the finish line. So this is going to seal it. Austin Hines, Josh Brown, and Rob Squibb taking the bump up to the B main.
Woo! We'll be back in a second.
All right, we got race number 51, B main. It's always serious as you bump up, but I don't know, something about it when you get to the B, it like the
It ramps up.
intensity, it absolutely ramps up because now you're talking about the show.
The feature.
Yes, exactly. The feature.
Oh, yeah. You should get your E-Buggy so you can run 40-plus at Motorama next year.
No, I am not running Motorama.
What?
Dude, I have way too much on my plate.
I'll announce your 40-plus races.
You're not going to be at Motorama.
Why not?
Because it's the week before DNC.
So?
Remember? You paying, I'm saying I ain't paying.
That's kind of like where I was going
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
no.
sure somebody would send me there.
No, that race, everything's on my shoulders. You know, the organizing, the everything. So I just, no, I
Can I not just, like, get your car prepped and ready and then, like...
I'm not going to run it.
Scotty.
I'm not going to run it. I have a thing. If it's my event, I'm not doing it.
Fine, whatever.
Yep.
Stupid rule.
Gary, Sean, Mike, Ryan.
What do we got? What are we doing here? Intermediate E-Buggy
We got
main.
The big dogs up in 10 minutes.
See, Javon he bumped into this one too.
Yeah.
So he's
Couple
bumped a
different
couple
ones.
times.
He
It's been a
did.
busy day.
Now he's hoping to make the feature.
The fighter. He made one.
That he did. Okay, Mr. Kaju, how do you pronounce Mike's last name? Legoo?
Legoo.
It's Legoo?
I think so.
Legooey?
I think it's Legou.
Lejeune?
No.
Put a French spin on it. I don't know.
Legoué. Oh, wow. Somebody's car just got rejected.
Hey, the Tekin Prez online. What's up, Jim Campbell? How are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, and thank you for being one of our fine sponsors.
I talked to Jim about this as well. If anybody has any questions for Mr. Jim about any Tekin products or anything like that, post them up in the YouTube chat.
Oh, that's just what he wants to do now. Hey, Pierre Ronefolk. Look at that. What's up, Pierre from Sweden? I think you're over there in Sweden.
We have some legends in the chat right now.
We do. Jim, thanks again for everything. Absolutely. We appreciate it. Couldn't do without the companies that support what we do on Live RC.
Legui.
Legui. Where is it? Legui. Okay. Thank you, Evan. Even Tekin Prez getting shout-outs there. People saying, hey, what's up?
Mr. Jim.
Cheers from Brazil. All right, it's the Pro Buggy, so now we're starting to get a bigger, everybody's starting to, they're up in 10 minutes here. So, yeah, we have 32 nations represented this week, which is pretty awesome. Not quite the 60 that we had at DNC, but that's got such an international crowd that...
oh, we got some Tekin fans in the chat.
No, Trent, I'm not ready for Motorama. That's like a year away yet.
That's why I brought that up.
Yeah. We're rolling Mike out front, Gary, Zach, James. These guys get to use the Joker lane one time, and 8 guys already use it, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them, none of them keeping it. Chandler, Setzer, your 5th qualifier, one of the few that still is saving it. That's got to be, though, like, disheartening, you're saving yours and 16 other guys are ahead of you now from starting in the front row because you didn't use it. You're like, oh, I guess I should have used it. Mike Legui, was it? Legui. Mike Legui leading the way, followed by Gary, Zach, Ryan. But keep your eye on Chandler and Nathaniel.
Just had our Tekin track crammed through the concrete. Looks like this is our battle for the 3 spot right here.
And across the start-finish line, it's Zach, Ryan. Here's James Dolan, James Doherty.
Ryan made a little mistake. He's going to lose a little bit of time. So Mike and Gary trying to put her in the feature. They're pretty well out front of these guys.
6:15 on the clock. Mike, Gary, and Zach. But Ryan only 0.9. Uh-oh, we might have missed something. We heard our producer say, whoa.
Jim's a big fan of this track. He likes that it's kind of quick, but it's technical, and it's big, but it's not going to break your car, which I agree with, too. It's actually been a really fun layout. Got a J&T Bearing Co. instant replay. Oh, nice whip.
That was. So, yes, if you're just joining us, they can jump that corner. You can double and kind of avoid the track. They are allowing that since the start. It came an issue in the first round of qualifying. Ty Tessman was not doing it. He was driving the circuit like it's laid out, and everybody else in his heat was doing it. And they questioned it, and the race director said, nope, we're allowing it. So it's been that way since. So
it's way too hard to stop. Like, that one's really difficult because even if you put a pole there, you can just miss the pole.
See what you started now. Everybody's Scotty got to get E-Buggy. Mason's like, get an E-Buggy.
I know a guy who could give you some electronics.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, Jim can hook me up like a tow truck. Absolutely. Mike, Gary, Zach, Ryan, and James. Just depends how busy I get.
I'm telling you.
I know you take care of it. I understand. 4:45 to go. Mike, Gary, Zach, and James. James in the 4 and the 5.
James and James.
Mike, Gary, Zach, your top 3. 4:15 to go. We got the big dogs next. 4 minutes to go.
Four minutes left to go in this one. Mike out front still. Gary in the 2 spot. Arsenault in the 3. I like that last name. That's a cool last name.
What, Arsenal? Like that football team.
The football team's Arsenal, right? Or is
Spelled
it-
different, but
That's
yeah.
Arsenault.
Yeah, but sounds the same when you say it quick.
That's true.
Mike, Gary, Zach, James, Ryan, James. I'm surprised he knew it when I said football team.
Yeah, I knew you meant soccer.
Sorry to all our European friends.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, Mike, Gary, and Zach. That was my major in high school. For
Soccer?
sports. Yep. I was a goalie.
How did you major in a sport?
Well, that's what you call when you get your major letter.
Oh, okay,
Major-
okay.
Yeah, not
We called it lettered. We called it lettering.
You, if you get
Varsity.
varsity, yeah,
Right.
your major, right? That's what we call it. Mike, Gary, Zach, James, and James. 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go.
Wally builds rhythm cam. Mike Legui out front still.
Oh, everybody is on me to run Motorami. In
Do
just
it.
one race.
How many hours until Nitro Buggy Pro? Tell him, Scotty.
It's
Tell
not
him.
hours. It's mere moments, minutes. It's coming up right next.
He told you.
Just bam, just 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
You can just feel the anticipation. Mike, Gary, and Zach.
Wow.
Did you
Eric
get-
just got excited.
Eric just got like 5-finger death punched in our ear there.
He did.
Or whatever the next level of.
He said anticipation, but just like a metal band.
Yeah, that
it
was
incredible.
Wow. What's the next level, Eric, above 5-finger death? I don't know another band.
We don't know anything about
Disturbed or
metal.
anything. Mike, Gary, Zach, top three, get the bump up. That just sounds bad. Last race of the night is race 70. Intermediate, I think, Nitro Buggy. Approximately midnight, we've been told.
Yeah, the last is an electric race. I don't know which one it is.
Minute 30 to go. Mike, Gary, Zach trying to make it to the big show. James Dolan, 4 seconds back. He made up some time, made up a second. 1.3 seconds on Zach that time.
The A Main here most certainly does not need to be an hour long. It's 30 minutes is fine.
Yeah, and you get 6 Joker laps.
Yeah. I can't even count that high.
Oh, that'd be awesome. You just save them all at the end, just 6. Your last 6 laps.
Have you ever done an hour long main? Obviously, you've announced them, but have you ever driven
I
one?
have. When I won that 8-scale buggy race in the Philippines.
Okay.
It was an hour long.
God,
Oh, yeah.
It's brutal.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if you're winning. It still sucks.
It is. 40 seconds to go. Did you hear that I won an 8-scale buggy?
I did.
I did.
Yeah.
Borrowed car, too.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
My homies in the Philippines hooked me up. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's good. Well, then I can maybe interview them as they're lining up. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun with that. Yeah. 15 seconds to go. Mike, Gary, and Zach. Oh, James Dolan has closed the gap to 1.7 seconds. Oh, time is finished. Is James going to have enough? We see our leader, Mike. Mike's going to get an extra lap. Gary's going to get second, but Zach and James here. This is a battle. I think coming into the Tekin turn, sliding around there.
Oh, that's going to be 4th and 5th.
I think
that's
it-
4th and 5th.
Is it? No,
Yeah,
yeah,
Arsenal
Zach
just
just
came
hit
across
the
the
line. Zach going to hold on. To the finish line they go. It should be, James and James. So Mike going to take it. Gary second, and Zach from the 10 to the 3. All right. Well, I am going to leave the Nitro Pro broadcast studio for a minute. We're going to go try to do some cool stuff while we get ready for introductions and everything. So 5-minute warm-up. Right, they're going to do all that. So I'll be back and hopefully see you on the other side on the camera. Bye.
Absolutely. All right, guys, who do you guys think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win the Pro Buggy Main? All right, so we're going to get our driver intros going here in a second. And Scotty's going to go down there with the mobile cam. So the pro drivers going outside so they can do their official intros. Got Mayfield, Finn, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fuller, Lutz, Brunson, Jones, Tollard, Rose, Tebow, Wiggins, Fee, Setzer, Pavitas, Ogden, Tessman, and Van Dalen. Got everybody going to find a good spot to watch the Pro Buggy Main. Everybody getting prepped and ready for this one. Got a little bit of fire action going on down there.
All right, here we go. 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast record turnout, 1,010 official entries. It is time to run the main event, your Pro Nitro Buggy. Starting off in that number 18 spot from Foley, Minnesota. Running the Techno RCJ Concepts, Beach RC Ultimate Racing, Send It RC, Trinity VP Fuels, Boom RC, SNS FTR, Trucking. I got it. Safe Harbor Payment Systems, JTB Machining, King Kong Hobbies. Thanks to everyone back home for all of the support. And huge shout out to my girlfriend Maddie for all her help on and off the track. Running in that number 18 spot, it is Seth Van Dalen. In that number 17 spot from Cypress County, Canada, running for X-Ray, RC America Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A Main Hobbies, Protec, VP Fuels, Huddy, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Custom Graphics, 110% Racing. I'd like to say a very special thank you to all the sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to his family, all the support and help throughout the years. Most importantly, I'd like to thank his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, he wouldn't be where he is today. Running in that number 17 spot, it's going to be Ty Tessman. In the number 16 spot from Atlanta, Georgia, running the HB Racing Chassis, Ultimate Racing Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearing Company, True Source, True Form, Futaba, BP Designs, Racecraft, Clinic RC, Assault RC, Prevail Paints, LFR, Dial TV, OGO. Special thanks to his boy Casey Wilson for all the pit help. In the number 16 spot is Cole Ogden. In the number 15 spot, coming from California, running the HB Racing Chassis, Hot Race Tires, OS Engines, Futaba Radio, Avid RC, True Form, Bipolar Designs, DCRC Designs. A very special thank you to Cole Ogden, Jackson Brunson, Daniel Chavez, TJ Bradley for all of the help support. In the number 15 spot, it's Ryan Pavitas. In the number 14 spot from Tampa, Florida, big thanks to his sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, SS Hobbies, Setzer Art, VP Racing Fuels, Radio Impound Podcast, Sandwall, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, RM2. Big thank you to Paul Wynn for all of the help, along with the AE team for all the help and support, along with Julian and Maria. And a very special thank you to his parents back home, his amazing girlfriend Hannah for all of her love and support. In the number 14 spot, it's Lee Setzer. In that number 13 spot, coming from Louisiana, running the HB Racing Chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, VRP, Send It RC, Stick It Kicks RC, Lime RP, his dad and his mom, and especially his dad. Running in the number 13 spot, it's Fee Long Win. In the number 12 spot, from Mesquite, Texas, running the Techno Chassis, a.k.a. Tires Block, Race Engine, Tekin, MKS, VP Racing Fuel, ProTech RC, Ultimate Racing, Wiggins Farms, JTP RC, DCRC, Boom RC. A very special thank you to his parents for their help and support this weekend. And to his girlfriend, Katie, watching back home in the number 12 spot, it's Jared Wiggins. In the number 11 spot from Raymore, Missouri, Running the Techno chassis, thank you to the sponsors Techno, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, MX, Tekin, JTP, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, KO Propo, TD Paint, Boom RC Graphics, Lunsford, FDJ Fastline Raceway. A very special thank you to Graham Hill, his family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 11 spot, it's Jared Tebow. In the number 10 spot, coming from Houston, Texas, running the Agama chassis. Very special thank you to the sponsors, Agama, Nemo Racing USA, Bullet, Hot Race, Nitro Pro, Avid, Trueform, Tekin, VRP, PTRC, One Up, DC Designs, Racecraft, RC Body Armor, and Mike's Hobby Shop. In the number 10 spot is Brandon Rose. In the number 9 spot, coming from Wisconsin, running the Team Associated chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concept, Sandwall, 920 Designs, Trackside Designs, Dirt Heaven, Makita, Kicker, Factory Team, VP Racing Fuels, Darkside Designs, Live RC, and DRC. Thank you to Brad and the whole Wisconsin crew for all of the help and support. In the number 9 spot, it's Cole Tollard. Coming in from Indiana, starting in the number 8 spot, running the Techno chassis. Thank you to the sponsors, Techno RC, Trinity, J Concepts, Bones Brew, JTP, VRP, Expert, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, RC Fun Park, and AHRC. Shout out to all his friends and teammates for a fun weekend. Thank you to Mike Anke from VRP for the setup help. A very special thank you to his mom and dad for all their love and support. And thank you, Tyler Jones, for the shout out here on the microphone. In the number 8 spot, it's Tyler Jones. In the number 7 spot from Sharpsburg, Georgia, running the HB chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, J Concepts, Mernon Modified Motors, VP Racing Fuels, Trinity, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, Futaba USA, RevTech, Stick It One Racing, Easy Custom Painting, XTR Oils, AHRC. A big thank you to the 517 for the pit help all weekend. Thanks to his mom and dad for all their help and support. Everybody's favorite ginger in the number 7 spot is Jackson Brunson. And in the number 6 spot from Medina, Ohio, running the Kyosho chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Kyosho, Alpha Plus, a.k.a. Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, Tekin, ProTech RC, A Main Hobbies, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paint, Lutz RC. A very special thank you to Will Walker. Starting in that number 6 spot, it's Ryan Lutz. Coming in from Ohio, starting in the number 5 spot, running the HB chassis. I'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Absolute Hobbies, Stick It One, Zippy Drain. Thank you to his mom and dad for all of the help this weekend. In the number 5 spot, it's Mason Fuller.
Jared Wiggins.
Starting in that number 4 spot from Surprise, Arizona, running the Team Associated chassis. I want to say a special thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A Main, ProTech, Savox, Futaba, Drake Racing Engines, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker Performance Audio, and Live RC. I want to say a special thank to his dad, his pit crew, and the whole J Concepts team for the help and support. In the number 4 spot is Spencer Rivkin. In that number 3 spot from New Philadelphia, Ohio, running the S-Works chassis. Special thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, J Concepts, MKS, the Drake Racing, ProTech, A Main Hobbies, Futaba, Tegan, VP Fuels, Serious Paint Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. A very special thank you to the whole S-Works team, to Billy Fisher for all of his help, and to his family, friends, and wife for their support. Starting in the number 3 spot, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 2 spot, coming in from Indiana, running the TLR chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Spectrum, Nitro Lux, Trinity, Pro Performance RC, Beach RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Stick It One Racing, Lunsford, Horizon Hobby. A very special thank you to his wife, Mike Sontag, Thomas Tran, Paul Wynn, and everyone back home for all of their support. In the number 2 spot, the Phenom, Dakota Finn. And in that number 1 spot from Chandler, Arizona, running the Mugen chassis, the J Concepts tires, the ProTech servo, a J Concepts body, ProTech Samurai RM Edition engine, VP Fuels, Futaba Radio. Thank you to his sponsors, Mugen Siki Racing, J Concepts, ProTech, A Main Hobbies, VP Racing, Hobby Wing, Yokomo, RM2, Stick It One, MIP, and Drake Engines. A very special thank you to Adam Drake, Red Demand for the pit spot, Paul Wynn, Ronnie Rivkin for all their help this weekend. Your number 1 top qualifier here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast in Pro Nitro Buggy, it's Ryan Mayfield. All right, guys, fire them up, fire them up, fire them up. I need my turn marshals out there from race number 51. I need my marshals out here from race 51, please. Marshals, come on out.
Laps in, get everything
Go ahead,
fired
fire them up, fire them up.
warmed
I'm going to give you a full 5 minutes of warm-up, guys. Full 5 minutes.
Scotty's computer's closed. I'm going to get the YouTube chat room checked in.
I need my marshals from race 51. Mike Legui, Gary Stutt, Zach Arsenault, James Dolan, James Daugherty, Sean Harding, Kyle Neary, Elon Sanderson, Matthew Shogren, Ryan Daze, Tyler Hovde, Javon Mallory, Chandler Setzer, Dylan Raspo, Chase Boynton, Corey McKelvin, Nathaniel Bentley, and Rob Ward. Missing marshals, guys. Missing marshals here on the track.
Got some Rivkin fans.
Missing marshals over on the left-hand side. Left-hand side. I got one guy standing up there all by himself, so I'm missing one marshal. One marshal. Missing one marshal. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's...
Caballeri's here also. He did not make the main either. And most of the people are sitting on the back side of the track that are watching, so they're on the opposite side of the driver's stand, so that's why you can't see them. And we're going to take it to a commercial real quick before we get to the main event. right, and we're back. These guys getting some practice laps in. And Scotty's down in the pits. He's going to do a little bit of a report for us, and we'll be back in a minute.
All right, thank you. We're coming down here trackside for you guys to kind of give you a view from this angle. Normally, you guys take a look from the camera podiums we have onto the back section, but here you are right from the pit lane. We're going to try to get a couple words from some of these guys if we can find out what they're doing. See, we got Graham right here. Graham, we're live here right behind you. I know you're busy. What's the strategy going into this 30-minute final?
Well, we're kind of starting mid-pack, so I think just get a clean start. Don't get into any traffic or anything like that, and just keep all four wheels up first couple laps and just try to get out of this thing clean and make a charge to the front.
What about the Joker lanes? When? Or is it a on-the-spot call?
I think we're going to do on-the-spot call. That's probably going to be our trick.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you, Zeke.
All right, we're getting a few words here. See, got Richard Saxon down here. Richard working on Spencer's car. See him there. All right, they got the brand new Associated car. All right, we got Richard Saxton here live. Richard, going in this 30-minute, it's crazy. What's the strategy?
Strategy is keep the rubber side down and keep your cool.
What about the Joker lane? What you gonna do?
I told him the first lap he needs to burn it up just to stay clear of the other boogers.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Right on. Sorry, no.
I'm
gonna try to sneak through here. All right, ready? We're gonna try to get Adam here. Adam, I know you're busy. Real quick, going into this 30-minute main, what's the strategy?
It's just trying to stay consistent. I think it's been a long time since I've been on the track with Buggy, so it's just trying to do clean laps. And if you end up upside down in the middle of the track, it's super long. So Ryan's kind of the master at wearing guys down. So hopefully we have a good one.
And the Joker lap, what's the strategy? Any?
For Ryan, he wants to just make sure he's kind of staying in the lead pack. So if like Dakota uses them early, he'll probably use them early, or whoever he's racing with at that point, kind of like he did in truck. He wants to be able to stay with who he feels the main competition is, so that he can keep that race pace going and not kind of just settle into his own groove. So,
all right, thank you very much. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, so there you go. We're going to throw it back to you. It's starting to get crazy down here at pit lane. We're getting ready for a 30-minute final Pro Nitro Buggy. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
So Scotty getting all the good information down there. VP Fuels pit lane cam checking in with all these guys from the other side. You can see it doesn't look as hectic from this side, but yeah, there's a lot of guys down there. Guys and gals, I should say. Saw Julian Oliveras' mom in the background there, helping pit for Lee Setzer with Julian. Got our ProTech RC track overview. So again, it's Mayfield, Finn, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fuller, Lutz, Brunson, Jones, Tollard, Rose, Tebow, Wiggins, Fee, Setzer, Pavitas, Ogden, Tessman, and Van Dalen. Jay Mead saying he needs Billy Fisher back to work by tomorrow. No excuses. I'm not sure he's going to make it. Really not sure he's going to make it. All right, time to take them out to the grid. So pit guys are headed out on the track. Scotty's running back in here.
I'm back.
He's back.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, that was cool. That's my favorite thing to do, but there's just like no space down there to do that.
That was cool.
Thank you, Nelson. I love doing that. I love throwing a microphone, just spur the moments, catch them off guard kind of thing. And
you get
they all
the best like that.
Huh?
You get them the best like that.
Absolutely, and they were all, they all did very well. So that was cool.
Got to get them out of the way of the boogers.
Yeah, out of the boogers, says the. All righty. Hey, Zach Ryan, what's up? The world is watching here It is good to have you follow along. It is time for the Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. Ryan Mayfield starting on pole, but this race is unlike any other race with the Joker lane.
Here we go.
They each get 3 laps. We are getting ready. Time to kick the tires, light the fire. Nitro Pro Buggy ready to roll out. Down and away we go. It is a 30-minute A Main here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast on Live RC, presented by A Main Hobbies.
Dakota Finn making a little mistake. Joe Bornhorst going to go to the 2 in the first corner. Mayfield trying to get away from these guys.
It is going to be very interesting to see their strategy. You heard what their pit man said, the strategy if Mayfield, if he can get away, him and Dakota, he wants to stay at the lead pack. Mayfield's going to take one out of the gate. Fenn's going to follow just like they did. A lot of guys trying to stay up front. Mayfield stretching out. Ooh, somebody coming late out of the pit lane. Don't know who that was, but it is going to be a long 30 minutes for them. But it is Mayfield, Fend, and Bornhorst, the top 3 here into our 30-minute A Main.
So Mayfield, Finn, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fuller, those guys are in order. Jackson Brunson from the 7 to the 6. Ryan Lutz not taking the Joker. He was the first of the guys not doing it.
Going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. Half the field without him. They all got 3 to start with, so many guys going to leave them in their pocket and see how things sort out. One thing for sure right now, 2 laps in the books.
Joe Bornhorst going to take the lead. He took his first 2 Jokers on his first 2 laps.
That's very, very surprising. Bornhorst just taking him right away. He wants to be the leader in this one. Let the rest of them be the followers as we follow Mayfield here and Fend.
Tebow, the one who was in pit lane, it looks like.
28-20 left to go in this 30-minute championship final here at the PNB, the 15th running of said event. Mayfield and Fend through the back chicane. They're both going into the A lane. Joe taking advantage of the Joker, using 2. Is this the one for Joe? You just wonder. Ooh. He's been so close. He ran so strong at DNC. Just missing that first major here. And this might be it as he is out front. We pick up Jammin' Joe here. Bornhorst with a good lead. You see Mayfield there in Fend as they come in and out of the picture as Bornhorst leads them here through the rhythm section. On to the back section. He has about a 9+ second lead on Mayfield and Fend.
It was 9.7. It went down to 9.1. He needs to keep it at about 10 if he wants to stay out in front of these guys. We'll have to see what happens as tires start to break in.
That's been the average that we figured. These pro guys getting about 9 to 10 seconds advantage with that Joker lane in the intermediate Sportsman. It was more like 12 or 13 seconds. But it is Joe out front, rocking the S-Works, leading the way, and it's nose to tail as we pick up the Mayfield and Fend. Mayfield rocking the Mugen, followed by the TLR there, Dakota Fend.
Those 2 working their way through this first set of chicanes.
Dakota taking it nice and easy through that section. A little bit short there.
Tyler Jones having trouble as well. It looks like he's off the track.
Dakota, big triple into that rhythm section here. Cutting that corner like most of them are doing. Into the back rhythm section, up over the back double, straight line into that chicane nicely. Choosing the A lane. That thing is just locked down. See, tucks in behind Mayfield around the teak and turn.
Loses a little bit of time to Mayfield on that chicane. They're back down the straightaway. Rivkin takes his second Joker. He's 2.3 behind Joe Bornhorst. Mayfield going to be 10 seconds behind Joe, so Joe may be making a good decision here taking that second Joker.
Sparks coming off the bottom of Mayfield chassis. He sets up for that jump into the rhythm. Oh, a little stoppy there from Mayfield. Coming in hot. Sparks again off the bottom of the chassis. Dakota Fend going to close in just a little bit. The gap. Bornhorst now Spencer Rivkin moving to the 2 spot using his second Joker. Dakota in the inside. Oh, contact there. Throwing the door up in there is Dakota Fend. Mayfield putting the elbows out, standing his ground.
Dakota just hit him and Mayfield held it wide open and just continued the corner. That was pretty cool.
Some hardcore racing here at the PNB.
Brandon Rose, Rose and Tessman, the big movers right now. Rose to 7 from the 10 spot. Testament to the 9th from the 17th spot. They both only used one joker. Jackson Brunson finds his way back around Brandon Rose.
Here's Mayfield. Oh, somebody's got a flame out. Can you check? I can't get a paint job on that.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Oh, Dakota Fenn. Hard crash into the pipe. Setting up for that double. He is way back.
I never saw his car come back.
Oh, Mayfield is going to take the joker.
Oh, he comes out in front of Joe. Oh, so Joe had a crash too.
So Mayfield to the front. There's Joe. So they both used 2. Rivkin's used 2. Dakota.
It's going to be a long lap for him.
A very long lap because it was a hard crash. Oh, I hope he's all right. Is he still out there? Yep, there he is. A 49, but he's still got 2 laps.
He's 15 seconds out of the lead, though. Mayfield makes a mistake.
Oh, off the track. Marshall is there.
That's going to let Rivkin and Bornhorst go by. Just opts to take it again.
Yep. So Mayfield takes it again. So Mayfield, 5:44 into this one, out of joker lanes.
No mas.
No mas. .24 minutes to go. Mayfield, Borners, Rivkin, and Brandon Rose from the 10 to the 4. Great run going on for Brandon.
So Brandon's taking his second joker. Finn and Fuller only using 1.
And there's a lot of guys with 3. That's basically 30 seconds is what they're going to gain. And Ryan Lutz is 33 seconds out of the lead. Ogden, 36 seconds out of the lead. Jared, 41 seconds out of the lead. Fee Long, little bump, 44 seconds out of the lead.
So Mayfield through the center section of the track. Bornhorst 7 seconds behind. Rivkin 10 seconds behind.
Coming into the back section here. Single here over the double, squaring up. Nice line right on the pipe, getting into that chicane.
Mason Fuller found his way around Dakota Finn. They both only used 1 joker. Here's Mason.
We pick up Mason Fuller. Finishing 3rd in a pro truck earlier with a brilliant drive, saving all his jokers toward the end, and it worked out very well for him. He made a couple small mistakes, probably about 10 seconds worth of mistakes through the middle of the race, and that cost him a chance for the overall, but a solid run for him.
Teak and concrete cam there.
Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Rose last time by 7.5 minutes. We got pit stops going to be starting to come. Here we go. We're in pit stop. Nice. Fuller is in. There's Dakota Fend is in.
So Fuller's got Rose right in front of him. Rose has used 2 of the jokers. Fuller's only used 1. Ooh, Fuller got a little out of shape there.
And we pick up Mayfield here. We expect to see Mayfield coming in this time by. Sets up wide. Squares up, comes in hot. There's the Drake with it. Up and down, down and away.
It was kind of fumbled.
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of traffic. There was Brad Shear doing Cole Tollard.
These sets are getting out of the way for those guys.
Lee, during the driver's announcements, I noticed that he was making a tire change while the drivers were getting announced. He was changing, made a last-minute call.
Okay.
Not sure if he put him back in after the 5-minute practice, but
I think Mayfield may have bobbled in the background too, but here's the Fuller Finn battle. They're in 5th and 6th right now, but they've only used 1 joker. Dakota on the binders.
Dakota Fenn showing a 4.5 second pit stop. That was pretty quick.
Fuller was trying to get by Rose there. Brandon shutting the door on him.
Oh.
Brandon taking another joker, trying to get out of the way. Dakota also taking a joker, trying to get away from Mason.
Looked like that was a last-minute call.
Yeah, I think it was for both of them.
Yeah.
And Mason kind of, again, just forcing these guys to take jokers and keeping them in his pocket.
Mason with 2. If he's going to keep them to the end and he can keep the rubber to the dirt, man, oh man, it's going to be a good finish again, just like we had in the truck.
And this didn't really work for Dakota very well because he's just with all these cars again. He gets by Spencer Rivkin right there, though.
Smart driving there. The guys keep it clean. Live the race. And oh, Dakota sideways there on that double. Oh, man, somehow that worked out.
So Rose should be in the 2 right now. He's taken all 3 jokers, same as Mayfield, but he should be in the 2 right at the moment. Maybe the 3, actually.
We got 10 minutes as they cross the line. 10 minutes already complete. Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay, Brandon in the 3, Spencer in the 4, Dakota in the 5, Joe Bornhorst in the 2.
Bornhorst 4.2 second back with the joker lap. Mayfield's out of them. Used them all.
Rose is out. Rifkin's got 1. Dakota's got 1. Mason Fuller's got 2.
Ryan Lutz has 3.
Dakota just crashed in the whoop section. Dakota with the hot lap of the race at the 44-second lap. He's making a lot of mistakes. Here's Brandon Rose and Spencer Rivkin.
Fantastic battle here for the 3 spot. Rose and Rivkin. Round a Tekin turn they go, just sliding it around. 19 and a half minutes to go in this 30-minute E-Buggy A Main. Welcome everyone from around the world watching some of the best go at it here. Each and every year, Psycho Nitro Blast, one of the craziest races around. A diabolical racetrack here, Joker Lane. 24 hours non-stop. It goes for 3 days. And these guys battling it out here in a 30-minute championship final.
Looks like Setzer making a mistake in the whoops. That's going to let everybody get around. Oh, Brandon Rose upside down in the back section. Couldn't tell if there was any contact between Rivkin and Rose.
It didn't look like it. But Rivkin now got a mirror full of fend. Dakota jumping. Oh, a good shot there. Rivkin getting it wrong there. There's a great shot from the Tekin track cam around that corner.
Yeah, Spencer got it wrong. Dakota just kind of finished him off.
That's going to move Fenn now to P3.
Ogden kind of catching up to those guys, it looks like.
Brandon Rose dropping down the order here. Goes down to the 5 spot. Fuller in 6. Fuller right now 16 seconds out of the lead with 2 joker laps.
Yeah, Fuller's one to watch out for, and Bornhorst one to watch out for. I don't know. Hopefully Joe didn't actually go into the pits at the 11-minute mark. No, he didn't. I can see it.
18 minutes to go.
Actually, he might have.
We pick up Mason. Mayfield, Bornhorst, Fenn, Rivkin, Rose, Fuller, Brunson, followed by Ryan Pavita, started 15th. Ryan still got one more joker lap. He's 34 seconds out. You take away 10 seconds, probably put him in the top 5.
So Fuller working his way around in the 5 spot with 2 jokers left. Only one in the top 5 with 2 jokers. Bornhorst 5 seconds out of the lead with a joker left. Dakota a couple seconds behind him. Rivkin has 1 left. Fuller has 2.
17:20 to go. Mayfield 5.8 to the good. Oh, beautiful line there from Fuller. Into the option A lane. Little kiss of the pipe. It's all right. Round the Tekin corner. Slides it around nicely.
Lutz still has all 3 jokers to use. He's running around.
Whoa, Fuller up on
spot.
2 wheels. Good save. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Lutz down in the 12th spot, but he's got all 3 jokers to use. Fuller made another little mistake there.
16:45 left to go. Hot lap so far, still that 44.5 that Dakota laid down on lap 10. Pavita's just doing his best lap right there, 46.3. Lutz with a 45, doing his best lap on lap 16, 45.5. 6.3 second lead from Mayfield. Bornhorst still 1 joker lap to take. That'll gain him about 9 to 10 seconds. As we pick up Joe. Joe rocking the S-Works. Yellow and orange on yellow. White wing into the rhythm section.
Joe's still in a good spot right now. Using his joker, he should come out in front of Mayfield at this moment.
$15.45 to go in this one. Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, presented by A Main Hobbies, along with Absolute Hobbies and Live Time. 15:30 left on the race clock here.
Next round of pit stops not far away. Expect them about the 15-minute mark. Most of the guys came in at about 7.5, 7:45. We pick up Rivkin and Fenn the battle here for that 3 spot as we are coming up now on the 15-minute mark. Halfway there. 15 down, 15 to go. Halfway through our championship final here at the PNB. Dakota Fenn right behind Rivkin. Rivkin opened the door a little bit. Hard on the biters going into that Tekin turn. Sliding it hard. There is Dakota Fenn. As we're back to the VP pit lane cam, we see Mike Sontag there, so we know Dakota Fenn's going to come in. Rivkin stays out. Going to be interesting how it's going to cycle with pit stop. Oh, good stop there from Sontag.
Sontag with consistently good stops so far this weekend. There's
All
Fuller
right,
in.
Fuller is in. That was a good one there from Pops. Looks like a little bump down in the way.
Brunson down and away.
Fee Long right now showing in 14th with 3 joker laps. Definitely got a chance to crack into the top 10 for Fee.
Rivkin coming up on Lutz.
Mayfield still out front. Wait for Bornhorst to cross the line to get our gap.
Lutz still has all 3 jokers left.
Lutz is 57 seconds off, so that's 30 seconds. So that'll put him top 6 or 7. Right now, if things stay the same. We got Mayfield out front with a 6.5 second lead over Joe. So Joe still did it good over Mayfield with the joker. Rivkin still got 1. So Rivkin 7.7 behind Mayfield. So it'd be Joe followed by Rivkin.
Joe just made a mistake.
Oh my, he cannot afford these. Mayfield out front. Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fenn.
Oh, Bornhorst used his 3rd joker. That's what he did.
All right, Bornhorst goes to the point with a 37.9.
Spencer in and out. I think that's going to let Dakota get by. Yep, Dakota getting by there.
It was a long stop. He went a long way on fuel there.
All the way to the 17. That's kind of weird.
It is. 12:45 to go. Oh, somebody get it wrong over there. In and out of frame, couldn't see it. But it's Bornhorst to the point. Mayfield, 1 second back. Rivkin.
Bornhorst with only a 2nd lead on Ryan Mayfield right now.
Here's the battle here. Gripping and ripping down the straight A. Bornhorst and Mayfield. Oh, it looks so cool with the sun coming through, shadowing on the track there. That's awesome. Psycho Nitro Blast 2022, the 15th running a set event.
Dakota Fenn.
Oh, Mayfield gets it wrong.
Mayfield does get it wrong.
He caught that pipe just like Dakota did. And that is going to be a break here for Bornhorst. Joe has no more joker laps. Rivkin still has 1. Dakota Fenn still has 1. Dakota Fenn 13 seconds behind Bornhorst. So not enough to take over the lead. Go to the JT Bearing instant replay. You see Mayfield there, catches out and brop.
Oh, yep.
Caught the exit of the rhythm section. 11:30 to go.
Joe coming up a little short on that double. Oh, he catches the corner.
Cole Tollard right there, hard on the binders, letting him go.
I think that's Seth.
Is
So
that
you're
Seth?
right. Whoever it was, let him go.
Yeah. One of them was very nice. Oh, Joe's got to push it. Mayfield showing 4.5 back. Dakota 17.6 back. Rivkin 19.5. Mason Fuller, the mixer in this one, 22.8 seconds back with 2 joker laps to take. If he can keep the rubber to the dirt, he is absolutely in contention for the W.
He and Dakota Fenn were going to be close. It looks like Dakota's crashed again now.
Dakota with a 51.2 that last lap. And that who moved him way back from Mayfield and Borno. So Dakota, not enough with that joker lap here to move it into the lead. Still got 10.5 minutes to go. Anything can happen on this crazy track here at the PNB 2022 on liverc.com, presented by A Main Hobbies.
So the big spoiler in this one, like you said, going to be Mason Fuller. saving him again.
He is.
He seemed a little unsure about his decisions when we looked back at the interview, but seems like he's going with it one more time. Ryan Lutz with all 3 still.
So he'll gain 30-ish seconds to move him about 30 seconds out, put him maybe 7th right now. What a fantastic race we have here. Thank you, everybody, for watching from around the world at 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. It is Joe Bornhorst rocking the S-Works out front, followed by the Mugen, a Mayfield, and a TLR, Dakota Fenn, and the Associated there, Spencer Rivkin, followed by the HB, a Mason Fuller.
Track's looking like it's getting really grippy in the groove.
Sitting in the 6th spot right now, Brandon Rose running the Yagami. He's about 25 seconds back. He has no more Joker laps to take as we pick up Fuller. Fuller, the man right now, trying to make and mix it up. 21 seconds out of the lead. 2 Joker laps to take. We are now 9:15 to go. In and out of the teak and turn. He goes. It is Fuller looking sharp right now, in contention for the win.
Mason Fuller coming on to the straightaway. Let's see what kind of lap time he had that time by. A 45.1 his hot lap. So Mason Fuller on the move.
9 minutes to go. I think him and his dad are old school. I don't think they use headsets like you guys.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't see one on his dad when I was down in the pit lane. Joe, Ryan, Spencer, Dakota, Mason, and Brandon, your top 6. Jackson Brunson in the 7. Ty Tessman in the 8. Tessman's got 1 Joker lap left to go. He's 29 seconds out. Give him 10 seconds out to put him in the top 5.
Mason just getting his way through the concrete section, through the chicane, over the double, and back onto the straightaway. Looks like Lutz out of fuel. Yep.
Oh, man, tough luck for Lutz as he had 3 Joker laps yet to do. But Mason right now, 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Bornhorst out front, 1 second over Mayfield.
Little sparks off of Mason Fuller's car that time by.
Mayfield thrown down 45 second laps. Made up 1, 2, 3 seconds on Bornhorst over the course of the last 3 laps. Stay with Fuller. Now we're back on Bornhorst. Mayfield filling his rear view mirror. Bornhorst.
Oh, Bornhorst making a mistake.
Oh, he gets it rolling again. Hopefully it's all right. It is, but now
Mayfield
that is
the
good.
lead.
Mayfield to the point. They both have 0 Joker laps left to take. 3rd spot is Rivkin. Dakota Fenn has 1. Dakota Fenn right now 7.6 behind Rivkin. So taking a Joker lap will move him in front of Rivkin. Mason Fuller still 2 to go.
Mason is within that time requirement to get the win in this one still.
They have 1 more fuel stop to make. Little traffic in front of him. Marshall is on it. All right, pit stop's coming down.
Whoa, Mayfield jumped real far in there.
Mayfield is in. Perfect stop there for Drake. It couldn't have went any faster.
Joe out of the pits too.
They come out here in a little bit of traffic with 6:45 to go. Good shot there from the VP Racing pit lane cam. All right, Sontag is there for Fenn. Another good stop there for Dakota Fenn. 6:30 to go.
Looks like Fuller did his stop on the last lap. With 6 minutes, 30 seconds left to go, like you said. We'll see when Mayfield comes back around what the gap is for Fuller.
6:15 left to go in this one. Final pit stops have been made. Cross the line goes Mayfield, shown at the front of the board. He's 1.4 in front of Bornhorst. Where's Rivkin? Where's Fenn? And where is Fuller? Rivkin across the line, 7.2 seconds back, 4 seconds out of second. Dakota Fenn coming across start on the finish line. Dakota Fenn 16 seconds out of the lead with 1 Joker lap to take. That's a chance to move him up to 2nd spot in front of Joe, but Mason still with 2 to go. 24 seconds out of the lead for Mason Fuller. Oh man, just heard that Mason Fuller got in a wreck there. Somebody got into him coming out of the Joker lane. 5:30 to go.
Mayfield with a 45.6 on the last lap. Joe Bornhorst with a 46.4. Rivkin still working his way around in the free. Dakota Finn. Still one Joker lap to go for him.
It is Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fend, and Fuller. Your top 5. Tessman is sitting 6. We are 25 minutes down. 5 minutes to go. Showtime here in the Pro Nitro Buggy A as we pick up Mason Fuller right now in the best position with 2 Joker laps left to take. 5 minutes left on the race clock.
He just ran his fastest lap of the race on the last lap with a 44.9. So Fuller putting on a charge.
He's got to know he's got a shot at the W. Oh, not like that. Oh, he saved it, but still, that's another second he cannot avoid to lose, and a big whip.
Wow. Just totally upside down. That was cool.
Dakota Fence still with 1 Joker lap to take, sitting in 4th spot, 15.3 seconds out of the lead, 7 seconds out of 3rd spot, and 10 seconds out of 2nd. Mason Fuller with that hot lap that last time by. Only cost him about a second with that whip there. Still 2 Joker laps to take. 4 minutes on the clock.
He's got a bunch of traffic in front of him. We've got a J&T Bearing Co. instant replay. Just totally upside down here. Whip off the face.
Man, what a save there from Fuller. Tessman in the 6th spot, about 5 seconds behind Fuller. 3:45 to go. When is he going to take him?
Not yet.
Not yet, no. He is keeping him to the absolute end. Oh, he needs to settle in. Great shot there as he slides around the Tekin corner. 3.5 to go. Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fenn, Fuller, and Tessman, your top 6.
Fuller by the line with a 46.4. He's going to lose a little bit of time.
Overall, 24.7 seconds, and he's going to make about 20 seconds.
Dakota still has 1 to go, too.
Exactly, he does. Does he pull a trigger now to try to get towards the front to race it out? Put some pressure behind Mayfield. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, he's stuck.
Oh, no. All right, you got to use him now. Oh, terrible luck there for Mason. I thought this was going to be the one. All right, there he goes. He's going to pull this one out.
So Mason across the line. He's just behind Dakota Finn now.
A 39.2, so he lost about 4 seconds with that crash. And now he's in an absolute mix.
Just go ahead and use the next one.
Yeah, exactly. Get away from this field. 2:30 to go, so it's Mayfield. A 4-second lead over Bornhorst. When is Dakota Finn going to pull his last one? And same with Fuller.
Not doing it yet.
Nope, not
Dakota
gonna do
took
it.
his, though. Dakota just took it. No, he didn't. I lied. I thought he did.
2:15 to go in this one. Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Fenn, Fuller, and Tessman, the top 6. We're down to final 2 minutes to go. Pro Nitro Buggy here at the PNB on LiveRC.com, presented by A Main Hobbies.
These guys are 15 and 17 seconds behind Mayfield. That's not going to be enough to be able to beat him. It is going to be really close with Joe Bornhorst, though.
Absolutely. This is going to put Dakota Fenn right there in the fight for second, but Mayfield now. We pick up Dakota Fenn. It's going to be this lap or the next that he's going to have to take it, and then he's going to have a dogfight there with Bornhorst as he comes out of the chicane. Let's see what he does. Not this time. Psych. Minute 30 to go. Mayfield in control. Fuller with a couple costly mistakes. He was poised to get it. Minute 20 to go. Here come Dakota Fenn across the line, sitting in 4th with 1 more Joker lap to take. Fuller right behind him with 1 more to take. So Dakota and Mason probably going to take it maybe at the same time. They're going to mix up Joe and Spencer. Oh, it's going to be a dogfight as we come to the line.
Here comes Dakota into the whoop section. Triples in, double, single. Oh, my goodness. Finn is on the move this lap.
Is he going to take it this time, or is he going to wait 1 more lap? A little bit of traffic in front of him. Fenn not going to take it yet. He's going to save it till the final lap. What about Fuller? Fuller going to save it till the final lap.
Dakota's on a burner this lap, too.
Oh, my. Dakota Fenn wants to get back to the front. He knows he's got 1 more.
Spencer Rivkin just did his fast lap of 45 flat.
He's going to need it because got Dakota Fenn with 1 more to take as we are now 30 seconds to go.
Closing stages here, the Pro Nitro buggy. It is Mayfield out front. Who's going to go 2? Who's going to go 3? 17 seconds to go. We see Dakota Fenn. Now we see Dakota Fenn. He's going to take Joker lap this time. Where's Mayfield? Mayfield coming on across the start-finish line. Fenn is going to have to go Joker. Fuller going to go Joker.
Oh, Fuller crashes. Oh, he ends up upside down.
Just a bit too wide there. 7 seconds to go. That is going to change it all here. Dakota Fenn goes P2. Bornar's going to go to 3. Rivkin goes 4. Fuller going to go 5. But on his final lap, he is all alone on the racetrack. He can take as long as he wants. A brilliant drive, having to use all 3 Joker laps at the start of this race. Not what he wanted to do, but it all has worked out. The other guys crashed behind him. They were tight, they were battling, but it is Ryan Mayfield with a brilliant drive, finishing the lap as long as he wants. One more final decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. Your Pro Nitro Buggy champion, Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield going to take the win. 1 extra lap over everybody else. Dakota Fenn in the 2. Bornhorst in the 3. Rivkin in the 4. Mason Fuller crashing on the last lap. He's going to end up in the 5. Ty Testman going to go 6. Brandon Rose 7th. Cole Ogden 8th. Jackson Brunson 9th. And Ryan Pavitas in the 10 spot.
Man, what a race. Poor Mason. Just a couple small mistakes there. Otherwise, yeah, he still made the 5-car podium, but man, oh, so close. What a brilliant drive there. That was fantastic.
It's getting closer and closer.
Absolutely is. Folks, you couldn't ask for a better race there. That was absolutely spectacular, epic if you want to call it. Man, that Joker lane, I absolutely love it. I'm sure you couldn't tell that from our commentary, how much we love the Joker lane, but it just absolutely changes the whole complexity of a race, and it just brings it all the way down to the end. Even somebody with a lead, you just never know. And we're really glad you folks could join us from around the world. That was an epic, epic final. Glad you guys are enjoying it for sure. It was spectacular. It is, Richard. I'm a big fan for sure. It's really cool. I've gotten to run Joker Lane once, and it was awesome.
I don't know why we ever even doubt Ryan anymore. It was looking touch and go a little bit.
It was, but yeah, he pulled it out. I can't wait to talk to him here and see what he's got to say, because I'm sure he's kind of spent. All right, we're going to go down trackside here, get some interviews with them. Tyler, you can take it away, and I'll be right back in a little bit here and back in the studio. But Tyler, take it away.
Absolutely. So Scotty going to go try to get some interviews and a picture. Scotty's going to get a picture, too. Sure. So next up is going to be the intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main. Mallory, Carmody, Deming, Lobos, Wilhelm, Powell, Kessel, DeLay, Kaufman, Sontag, Billington, Klein, McElveen, Adams, Sandberg, Ridgway, Scaramel, Huglin, and Hobdy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support.
Taking that number 3 spot, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 2 spot, Dakota Fenn. And your top qualifier and 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Ryan Mayfield.
All right, so those guys down there getting the podium done. Pyro and lights and sparkles and all that stuff. All that good stuff. And it's time to send it down to Scotty in the pits for some post-race interviews.
All right, we got third spot. Joe Borner is down there. He said, I need to sit down. He spent, man, that must have been a long, stressful 30 minutes.
That was one of the most intense races I've ever been a part of. We were together, I mean, the whole time. Like, yeah, that was gnarly. The track was really difficult. It was really narrow line, and if you dropped one wheel, you were going for a half spin. So the focus was really high. My car was a little bit hard to drive. A couple changes I want to make for my E-Buggy here later on, but overall, a really fast car, battled with the best guys in the world, so it's all right.
When you started a race, did you have a Joker lane strategy, and how did that change through the course of 30 minutes?
Yeah, so for sure I was going to go the first time because I knew that they were going to go the first lap. And I wanted to stay with them and keep the pace up. I wanted to have a carrot to chase.
Yeah.
And then I went the second lap to get out, and I figured they were going to go the first two. So my plan was the first two. I ended up being the only one that went the second lap, at least out of the top three. So I was kind of leading by myself, and I just was really trying to focus on the lap time. And then Ryan jokered again. I think crashed at one point, and we ended up right together. And then we were right together for what seemed like 5 hours. And then, I made a mistake in the middle and got back to second. And I was just trying to chase him. It stayed pretty consistent, I think, for the last 12 minutes or something, like around 5 seconds or so. And then I didn't even know Dakota had a joker left, and I thought I got second. Whenever I landed this dub, when I went down the straightaway, I thought, okay, good, second. And then Billy was like, Dakota got you. I'm like, I didn't even know he had another one. So overall, great run, great year so far. Having really good results against the best in the world. We're loving doing it, having a good time, and yeah, we're looking forward to the next one.
All right, good job. Positive attitude, great results, congrats.
I wanted to say hi to my grandparents at home, my grandma especially, and my dad and stepmom and my wife and everyone at home for watching and supporting. It's pretty cool. I can't wait to see you, and love you, Nicole, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, well done, partner. All right, Joe in third spot. Gotta love it. Let's get Dakota over here. OD. D's over there signing autographs. Oh, Dakota Fenn, man. Another long, great race.
Yeah, I just had a lot of crashes on my part. Really no excuses there. My car was awesome. The ultimate engines were awesome. J Concepts, I ran blue reflexes just like Truggy, and they were good. Just had a lot of crashes on my part. I felt like I had good speed, and every time I get going, I just kind of make a mistake and have to get marshaled. So overall, still happy to finish second with the mistakes I made, and we'll head into Silver State with our head held high.
Did you start your Joker laps at the start? Did you have to alter your plan at all through the course of the race?
Not really. I want to take the first lap again like we did in Truggy, just to kind of stay out front, and then from there just kind of seeing if we're racing people or not. If I'm around people, I'll take it. If not, I'll just wait and see what the gaps are.
Well, congratulations. Good luck in E-Buggy.
Thank you.
All right, Dakota Fenn in second. Let's get Mayfield down here. Mayfield and Tessman having a chat over there. Woo! Another 30 minutes under your belt, huh?
Yeah, it was that was a wild one. Just tried to get out into a groove, and it was my car felt good. I kind of called a tire audible last second based off what I learned in truck, and it felt really good. Just trying to get in a rhythm. I had some problems with lap traffic, a little bit here and there. I had one big mistake on my own over there on the Talladega corner, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, at the beginning, I just threw my first joker out there, and then Dakota was behind me. I could kind of tell maybe he was trying pretty hard to keep up, so I'm like, okay, I need to try to get away from this guy so he can, he doesn't know the pace, and he ended up making a mistake. So I took my next joker lap right away so he didn't see me do it, you know what I mean? So I kind of like, he could get off my tail. So maybe that helped, I don't really know. And then, yeah, at the end, I heard him get, caught at the line, and I was pretty happy I didn't have to go another lap, because the whoop section was kind of kicking my butt through the whole race. I got in a decent rhythm, but I know when he wants to, he can attack that section and get through it really well. So yeah, overall the car was great. Adam threw down some great pit stops. RM engine was running strong. Yeah, it was good.
What was the audible you made on the tires there at the last minute?
Well, we ran blues and truck because the grip is up quite a bit, and I ran greens on my buggy the whole time through qualifying, and so I just put greens back on it because my truck felt kind of up on the track and a little pinny, and if that tire, if a tire feels a little hard on truck, it's going to feel a little harder on buggy even. So everybody was kind of going out on blues, and just last minute I came in here to use the restroom, and I felt the air in here, and I'm like, man, I'm just putting my greens back on. I know exactly what those things feel like, and they felt good. They're definitely worn out, but they were fast.
Congratulations, well done.
All right, thanks.
All right, Ryan Mayfield having to call an audible at the last minute. It worked. He got the W here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
All right, so Scotty getting the good stuff out there. Track crew threw some water down in the meantime. Next up, like we said, the intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main. And we're going to take a break and do a quick commercial, and we'll be back for some more action. All right, and we're back. Still waiting for them to open the track. Getting our marshals out there, just waiting, holding on, seeing what's next.
Hi there.
What's up? How was it out there?
Pretty intense. It was awesome. You could see those guys. Joe Bornhorst, he was spent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was whooped. It was awesome. Really, really a cool race, and glad we could share with everybody here on liverc.com. Did you guys all, guys and girls, all enjoy that show? That was pretty outstanding.
Outstanding.
Yeah, Ty. I had to interrupt Ty and Mayfield. They were having just a great chat, standing there waiting as I was interviewing Dakota and Joe. And I said, hey.
They got plenty of time.
Yeah.
They'll figure it out.
What race is the A of
E-Buggy?
E-Buggy?
Like 60 something.
60 some. What are we on? 53? All right. What do we got? 20, 30, 40, 50. 61, 62.
62?
Yep. 30. 2.5 hours till they're up. Yeah, about 2.5 hours till Pro E-Buggy's up. Who do we still have with us here on liverc.com, on YouTube, or on the Facebook, and on LiveRC? Guys are out there in their hot laps here for the B Main. Wichita, Kansas. How you doing? Richard M. is present. Hello. Damon said he's going to be there till the end. Jason Schaefer is there. Hi, Jason. Dana, don't know what happened to Tyler Jones. Didn't see him out there to get a chance to ask him.
Yeah, he had trouble on the first lap.
It's race 53 on the track right now, 53.
Tyler Jones had trouble on the first lap. He was able to get going, but he was quite a few laps down.
Yeah. Yeah, especially a big race like this where we got 60 and somebody knows that they're in race 52 or whatever. They can just see on the screen, oh, this is race 49. Camden, how are you? Ireland in the house. What's up, Martin? That's another nation added to the list. So that's 34, 33.
Nice.
Sioux St. Iowa, how are you? Thank you, Greg. Glad you're enjoying it. DJ, yeah, that was surely an epic race. 12:30 a.m. in UK. We're still here to the end. Not sure about work tomorrow. Thank you, RC Challenge. Glad you're enjoying the show. That's our goal. Bringing the best coverage of RC anywhere on the globe. All courtesy of the fine folks at A Main Hobbies, along with Absolute Hobbies, Live Time Scoring, Teakin Electronics, Wally Builds, VP Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, and Nitro Pro. We're getting ready here for our B Main Intermediate Nitro truck. And we're off and running here, a little Nitro truck. What's up, Marlo? How are you? Good to have you follow along. David Carmody, he's got fans. Oh, man, carnage. Absolute madness going into that first section.
Definitely some first lap carnage, especially with a wet track here.
We have 19 trucks in this one. That seems odd.
That does seem a little odd, doesn't it?
Something must happen. See if we can find an answer.
Mil Marks, that's going to be the first weekend in December. First weekend after Thanksgiving. So there's Thanksgiving, boom. That's going to be our Carpet Off-Road Championship there at the Embassy Suites in Cleveland, Ohio. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate it very much. Really enjoy working with Tyler doing this. It is a blast.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
So half the field here about taking the Joker lap on lap number 1. Oh, yeah. Tyler and I, we're doing fine.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Only got, what, 12 to go? 10 to go?
Yeah,
hours? Something like that. I just got to make my 6 o'clock flight in Knoxville.
In the morning?
Yeah,
Oh,
painful.
goodness.
Exactly. So it's going to be like straight from here, hotel, pack, shower, airport.
Goodness.
Thomas, yes. Tyler and I both race. He is a way better racer than me.
I don't know about all that.
Jake, Dave, Javon. But he's going to lay it down proper on a 10-year-old tonight.
I'm going to try.
Yep. Him and Little Bump, they're going to go head-to-head in the E-Truck Main.
Oh, yeah.
Luke, Matthew, Jake, David.
David and Javon with 1 Joker left to go. It's like David may have crashed in the whip section there.
Brian and Michelle, thank you. I wish I could have been there. Obviously, I got a conflict here. I got to take work over playing. I would have loved to have been there racing at the Buggy Champs, but wasn't in the cards. Luke out front last time by using that Joker lane, 39.2. They get 2 Joker laps here with a 15-minute final.
Got to make that money.
11:40 to go. Luke leading the way. Matthew, Javon, David Carmody, followed by Everlobos.
Who originated
Jake.
you saying Luke like that?
Huh?
Who originated you saying Luke like that? Like, what brought that upon you?
Star Wars?
Oh, okay.
You never seen Star
No,
Wars?
no,
Don't
yeah,
tell.
I get it now. Yeah.
Okay. Luke.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't sound like it, but that's where it came from. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
Okay. We were about to have issues if
I
you were
know,
going to say,
I know.
I've never watched Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
My brother hasn't. We watched the first one, like in 1970 or whenever, the first one came out.
And alive.
Damn.
I made it 3 days. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did pretty good not picking on my age. Yeah, okay, yes, I was alive. Life was way better and simpler back in the 70s and 80s. Luke out front, Matthew, Javon, top 3. David Carmody, 2.9 seconds out. Carmody still got a Joker lap. Javon's got one. Luke and Matthew, not so much. They used them both. Yeah, Tyler's racing, but I choose not to.
Yep, cameraman and announcer racing.
Yep. Yeah, Travis racing and you announcing. That Thomas Tran out there marshalling? Looks like it.
He looks thrilled.
Taking one for the team. Team manager duties.
Javon starting to catch up to Matt.
Oh. Had a good look there over that jump.
Did.
See, Devon, see? You agree. Way better in the 70s and 80s. There's probably 3 minutes between races. Maybe 4 said and done. Luke, Matthew, Javon, David, Ever, and Corey, your top 6.
If I'm Javon in this situation, I'm taking my Joker. You got a guy in front of you that's taken it twice, and he won't let you go. Oh, never mind. Just get by him. That's fine.
That was a good pass.
I don't know.
Gotta go. See you when I see you. Beat it.
Places to be.
All right, Javon going by. Still with a joker lap, 10 seconds out of the lead. So overall, he will be in the lead if he keeps the rubber to the dirt.
And with that, I'm going to bid you farewell.
You're leaving.
Uh-huh.
You can't leave. I'll miss you.
I mean, I can stay if you want me to.
Oh, go take care of your business.
Time to
All
race.
right, everybody say bye. Tyler will be back later.
Bye-bye.
All right, go win. Luke, Javon, Matthew, David. Wishing Tyler good luck. Hopefully, he can bring it home, get a W, make it to the feature. Jim, you're still with us. What's up, Jim? Luke, Javon, David, Andrew, Matthew, Jake, and Corey. All right, pit stops happening here at the 7.5 minute mark. Good stop here. Oh, halfway up. Good job. Got out of the way. Nice. All right, good stop. Javon, Luke, David, Andrew, Matthew, and Jake. Thomas, yes, there is a second transponder loop and decoder and everything that recognizes that. And the lifetime scoring system has a feature where you can turn that on, set it how many laps you can do for that main if you want, 3 laps or whatever. So it works out really well. And if somebody makes a mistake, takes it twice or whatever, it will now count the lap, and then look at Thomas working hard there. And then it will not count your crossing, so you basically miss a lap. .620 to go. Long time ago, Robert. Long time ago, right? The older I get, the faster I was. Javon moving to the lead, using his second joker lap there. That last lap of 39.7 moves him to the point. Yeah, it works very well. Lifetime's got a lot of great features in it that really let you do many things. It's what I've used now for, ever since it came out, and I've used them all. So I travel around the world. I used my RCM and the MyLapse one and everything, but the Lifetime for me feels like the best for just gives it the most versatility, simplicity. I'm not a very smart computer guy, so it works perfect for me. Javon, Luke, Andrew. I told them they can put a tagline on their front website. So easy to use, even Scotty can use it. Javon, Luke, Andrew, David, and Matthew. Andrew's got another joker lap. David's got another joker lap yet. The amount of joker laps you get to take depending on the duration, the length of the final. So a 10-minute final, you get 1. 15-minute final, you get 2. 30-minute final, you get 3. So this being a 15-minute final, they'll get 2. And about half the field has used them. Half of it has not. David Carmody now to the 2 spot. Is Luke Deming having trouble? Carmody going to go to the 2 spot, still with a joker lap to go with 4:20 to go. Thomas, yes, we still use AMB or My Laps now there. Thomas, are you from the Netherlands? Javon, David, Andrew, Braden to the 4. Braden using both his joker laps. Used it that last lap to move up to the 4 spot. 5 seconds out of the transfer spot is Braden Billington. Andrew Kaufman with 1 joker lap yet to go up to 3rd. Andrew got a chance to make the big show. No, you do not have to, but it seriously penalizes you because that's, 10, 20 seconds you could save. 3:20 to go. Three minutes, 10 seconds. Javon, your leader. Down the front straightaway. We follow Javon. David Carnegie second. Andrew Kaufman third. Kaufman 5.7 seconds over Braden, but Andrew still has 1 more joker lap to do. When Dad going to tell him to do it? I think I see Dakota Fenn down in the pit lane. He might be pitting for Mike Sontag. It's Javon, Andrew, David, Braden, Tristan, Matthew. So second, Andrew Kaufman now to 2, still with a joker lap. David Carmody still with a joker lap to take. And as they come across the line here, Javon in a whole heap of traffic. He's got to be smart. Javon's got a 17.8 second lead. Plenty of time. He got time to pull over and have a sandwich if he wants. 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 to go. Minute 30. Javon, Andrew, David, Braden, Tristan, Tyler, Matthew, Aiden, Corey, and Logan, your top 10. Our bump-up driver, Joe Scaramel, not having the good luck he was hoping for. Race 15, he's in 15th spot from the 17. 1:05 to go. Kaufman still got a joker lap to take. Our leader in all kinds of traffic. Carmody using his joker lane now. 0.8 of a second, but now that's going to mix it up. All you got to do is make top 3. Braden Billington right there, but Andrew Kaufman still with the joker lap to take. 45 seconds to go. He's going to pull off and take it there. Final guys taking their joker laps. Javon, David, Andrew, Braden, 30 seconds to go. Kaufman now taking that final joker lap. Moves to the lead by half a second over Carmody. That's who we got right in front of us here. Should be Aaron right there, second in line. They got to be smart. Hopefully their mechanics will tell them, you just keep it together. Oh, upside down goes Aaron. I always get them mixed up. Sorry, guys, when you watch this. Sorry. Andrew, David, Javon, and Braden. Oh, man, everybody going crazy here at the end. It's a race to the finish line. Who's going to make the A Main? Andrew, David, Javon, Braden, and Tristan. Those 5 guys got a chance as they come down the line. Who's it going to be? Andrew's not there yet. David's not there yet. Carmody going to take the win. Where's Andrew? Javon, where's Andrew? Hey, he made it. Carmody takes the win. Javon second. Andrew third. Braden and Tristan going to race this one out to the finish. Welcome to the A Main, Carmody, Mallory, and Kaufman.
Yeah, Jeff Piskey, how you doing, man? I missed you too. Wish I could have been there, but gotta work, so had to be here. Hope you did well. I didn't get a chance to see the results. I heard somebody posted that Alan Horn won by thousandths of a second or something like that. As we are ready to roll here, Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. This was our largest class, nearly 200 entries in this class alone. We are off and running. All right, this is a 10-minute main here in our Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. Top three go to the big show. Nine minutes, one down, one down, nine to go. Yeah, we got 3, 4, probably about 4 or 5 more hours of racing yet to do. Great shot there into Tekin track cams. He slides it right around. Race number 54 on the racetrack. Got Matt Sistrunk leading away. 53-2 that time. Bucky, part of the Wisconsin contingent. He's up into the 3 spot. Oh, falling down a little bit. Two minutes quickly down, 8 to go. Matt, Kyle, Lucas. Great run there for Lucas. We get 1 joker lap here in the 10-minute finals. Lucas started 18th, absolutely dead last. He's up to 3rd. Matt, Kyle, and Lucas is the order. Coming
Coming on to the straightaway. Matt last lap 54.8. He used his joker lap early. Matt, Lucas, Kyle, then Weston, followed by Rich, Phillip, Peter, then Frank, then Bucky, followed by Jared Klingbaum, part of the Wisconsin contingent. All our boys making a trip down. Ryan, followed by Shane, then Tony, followed by Brandon and Austin, and Trevor, or Tyler rather. 6:45 left to go. Six and a half to go. Matt, Lucas, and Kyle. .620 left. Lucas and Weston. Top 12 have all used their joker lap. Tony Sherbert has not, and Tyler Melton has not. Tony just using his joker lap that time. 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Nice shot there, sliding around the Tekin track corner. Matt, Frank, Lucas, Weston, Rich, Kyle. .530 left to go. Coming up on the halfway mark this time by. Jim just mentioned that the Pro E-Buggy is coming on deck, and that will be a barn burner, no doubt. Matt, Frank, Rich, and Kyle. Sistrunk has got a 4-second lead over Frank. Rich in third. Rich has got a half a second lead over Kyle. It's the closest battle there. 3, 4, and 5. Rich, Kyle, and Weston Wilson. Lucas Baker right there in the 6. 5 seconds between 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, trouble for your leader. Oh, man, here comes the rest of the field. You can see him right behind him. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6 spot. Frank Miller right there as they go into the Tekin turn. There's Matt across the line. Where's Frank? Frank across the line. So about a straightaway apart for first and second. Excuse me. Then we got 3, 4, and 5. Here's Kyle across the line. See him at the end of the straightaway there. Coming in frame. That's third. Final guy in the transfer spot. .315 left to go in this one. Up next, Pro E-Buggy on deck. Adam Drake, Ty Tessman, Lee Satzer, Tyler Hook, Joey Borden, Caden Fuller, Tyler Fenster, Spencer Heckard, Fee Long Nguyen, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, David Olson, Brandon Rhodes, Tater Sontag, Austin Wick, Lil Donnie Ward, Dylan Nelson, and Will Cushing. What a lineup we have in the B-Main coming on deck. 2.5 to go. Matt in control of this one, 7-second lead. Frank second, Kyle third, and Lucas Baker is in fourth from the 18th spot. 4 seconds out of the bump up to the A Main. Two minutes, 2 to go. Sistrunk, still you later. Miller and Quast, your top three. Down a minute 30 to go. Matt has led this one from the start. Matt, Frank, Kyle, top three. Lucas has fallen back to about 5 seconds. We're in the final minute of this one. .45 seconds to go. Race 55's up next, Pro E-Buggy. .30 seconds, 30 on the clock. Matt, Frank, and Kyle, 30 seconds away from the A Main here in Sportsman E-Buggy, our biggest class here at the PNB. Round of teak and turn he goes. Should get one more lap with 18 seconds on the clock. He is going to get another lap. Matt leading away. Got about a 6-second lead. Got to be smart in traffic. Kyle crosses the line. So these top three are safe because Lucas Baker is going to get caught at the line. So top three can take as long as they want. Excellent run here from Matt, Frank, and Kyle. Make it to the big show the hard way. Round of teak and turn for the final time here in the B Main. Oh, these guys slicing and dicing here. Oh, bumping and banging. They cross the line here. Cross the line. Matt, your winner. There's Brandon Campbell there battling with the leader. Frank going to get second, and Kyle going to finish third. Crowd goes crazy there for a Sportsman E-Buggy. We got some of the big dogs coming up next here in Pro E-Buggy. All right, hot laps going on for the big dogs. See him slide around a Tekin track cam there. Nice. Again, big shout out to Jim, Tekin Prez for their belief and support of what we do here on Live RC. Big part in allowing us to share this with the world. And I say the world, we did 33 nations. We had 47 states have checked in. And no, I don't know what 3 states were missing. Joshua cheering on Tyler Hooks. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jeff Piskey. This is the B-Sword. What? All right, Adam Drake starting on pole with Ty Tessman right behind him. Ready to roll. 10 minutes, 1 joker lap. I'm thinking all the front runners take it early. All right, here we go. No, E-Clip has not been kicked out yet that I'm aware of. Oh, Adam opening the door. Oh, Adam dropping down to 3. Luckily, picks it back up, tucks it in line. Oh, and there's no Marshall anywhere to be had. Oh, that's painful. Around the Wally Bills rhythm cam. Let's see if they're going to all peel off to take the joker lane here in the first lap. Out of the chicane. A couple guys are. Oh, man, carnage coming on the straightaway. Man, drive-through was open, delivered. Sliding around the Tekin turn. So across the line, Ty Tessman lead away. Then it's going to be Caden Fuller. Spencer Anka. How about Brandon Rose from the 13 to the 5? Austin Wick right there. Raheem Ahmed from Perth, Australia. Welcome to the show. What's up, Brian Suggs from Long Beach? Ken Calhoun, how are you? It's Ty leading away, Caden. The battle here for, looks like 4, 5, and 6. Good battle here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Tyler, Spencer, Brandon, and Lee. Everybody but Adam Drake is taking their joker line, along with Aiden Horn, Tater, and Cole, and Cush. Leader across start-finish line. You saw him there. Ty Tessman, he's got a big lead. There's second spot right there, Caden Fuller. Caden driving that orange, followed by right in front of the white and purple there, Ty Tessman. Oh, Ty with a mistake. Gathers it back up. Ty Tessman rocking the X-ray on hot race tires. White and purpley, he has used the joker lap. They used it on the first lap. Caden Fuller right behind him. Tyler Hooks in the 3 spot. Seven minutes to go. Ty getting back into the rhythm here. He's got Fuller right behind him. With that tough turning double over the tabletop. Into the rhythm. Almost a jump in a 4-pack going into that rhythm section. Leader's coming up a bit of traffic here. Peeling off to take the joker lane. That was Cush. Round a Tekin turn they go. Caden pulling in just a little bit there on Ty. Good battle here. Ty Tessman battling with Caleb Fuller. 6:15 left to go. Donald from Alaska, welcome to the party. Gunther from Nebraska, how are you? North Carolina, Rob. Your leader right now, Ty and Caden. Caden set up nicely into the chicane there. Sliding around a tee and turn. It is the purple and white X-ray. Oh, a little bit of trouble in front of him. And Marshall is right there. No harm, no foul to our leaders. Tyler Hooks in third. Hooks right now 1.4 seconds in front of Fenster. We follow Tessman here with Fuller. .5:15 left to go. Racer J 2.0, welcome to the Psycho Nitro Blast. We're coming to you from White Pine, Tennessee, here on LiveRC.com, courtesy of A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Teak and Electronics, Wally Builds, VP Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, and Nitro Pro, along with live time scoring. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. We got Ty Tessman leading away. Second spot is Caden Fuller. You see him there. Tyler Hooks behind him, followed by Adam Drake. Using his joker lap now. And Adam now to the 3 spot. Check that. 4. Half a second out of the transfer. .4:15 left to go. Tessman, Fuller, Hooks, Drake, and Heckert. Heckert 1 second behind Adam. Casey, welcome to the party. Thomas, welcome to the party. I don't recall the name of the arena here. I can find out, though. Tessman in control. He's building up now. Oh, no, Hooks upside down. Ay, ay, ay. The take and turn reached out and got him. He was in the transfer spot. That's going to move Adam now to the transfer spot. Heckert goes by. Rose goes by. Hooks goes by. Hooks going to lose 3, 4, maybe more position with that small little bobble. Just for the record, when he comes back, he can say I wasn't announcing his name, so I didn't jinx him. Ty out front. Caden, Adam now to the transfer. Heckert right behind him. The battle here, you see Drake in that orange, yellow, and blue world famous paint job. The red, white, and blue of the youngster. Heckert to the inside. Sliding around the teak and turn. The youngster putting the elbows out here on Adam. 3 minutes to go. I don't think this one's over yet, though. Good line there by Adam. Closes right back in here on Heckert. Adam going to show it. Old dude's rule. Oh, hard on the binders there, Adam. Take a look to the inside. Adam, nice line. Coming into the Wally Bills corner there. Nice. Adam trying to cut the corner nicely. Right behind him, Brandon Rose. A Main on the line. Round a teak and turn. Nice. Oh, Adam caught the corner. Oh. Hate when that happens. Tessman out front. Fuller second. Heckert now across the line. 3 laps to go. How far back is Brandon Rose? Across the line, it was 1.9 on the screen. Jim, that's cold-blooded. I'll let you tell him that, Jim. Minute 40 to go. Tessman, Fuller, Heckert, and Rose. That was Adam getting it caught up there. It's going to move Aiden Horn by. We pick up Spencer Heckert here down the straightaway, red, white, blue. You saw the green machine of Brandon Rose about a straightaway apart. Minute 15 to go. On the clock, it was 1.6 seconds. Here's Heckert through this tough section. Double got to turn over the tabletop here. Hard on the binders. You see Brandon Rose closing in. Nice shot there from the Wally Bills cam. 1 minute to go. Lap and a half left. Ty Tessman out front leading away. Ty's got this one in the sack right now with an 11.3 second lead. We follow the battle for the third and final transfer spot. The red, white, and blue here of Heckert. Here comes Rose. There's Rose across the line, about a 2-second lead. 25 seconds to go, the final lap. Oh, sparks coming off the body of Heckert. Ten seconds to go. It's a race to the finish line. Heckert over the back, double into the chicane. Where's Rose? Rose should be coming into frame. There's Rose. Rose a full send. Going into the Tekin turn. He's closing in. Heckert's got to keep. You see Brandon trying to do the double there. Rose trying to close. Running out of time. Heckert going to hang on to 3. Great run from Rose from 13th for Brandon. Oh my, a thrilling B main there. But Ty Tessman, dare I say, dominate. So that brings this one to a close to B main. So Ty, Caden, and Spencer, welcome to the Pro Buggy A. Glad you guys are enjoying the coverage. We appreciate it. Dodd from Walla Walla, Washington, welcome to the party. Thomas from Arkansas. Up next, we have our 40-plus E-Main, E-Buggy B Main. Marshall's on their way out there to the positions, getting ready to roll here, but race 56 of 70. All right, these guys out there for the hot laps. We get ready here for race 56. Gunther, how are you? Alan, I don't know I was guessing at what the run line is. It's got to be over 1,000. Gunther, thank you very much. I'm sorry I couldn't be there here the last couple with all the restrictions and everything. But looks like everything's starting to lessen and lessen, and I'm going to be able to get back over to the EOS and the ETS here for the next ones. Matt Kosick, what's up? I'm sure I miss being with Kyle. I'm sure Kyle would have whooped me again like he did a couple weeks ago when we were at trackside. Your boy's getting too fast there, Matt. Tell him here we go. Let's see if Mike will get around that first corner. So much pressure with the field behind you getting around. Oh, a little slow there. Got a little bump from second. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, big pile up. That white car looks like he was from like 10th maybe. Look at that. He's in second right there. Nice shot from the Wally Bills cam. Whoever's in second, I think he started pretty deep in the field. That white car. Oh, he's going to give it up. Lawn dart. Everybody says some guys take it, some guys don't. All right, let's see who was in third. That was Ever Lobos from 16th. Nice. Frank Sosaby also. Justin Miller. Track has been holding up outstanding. Really no big blowouts or crevasses anywhere. $8:40 to go. Sean will go to any race. Just have the organizer reach out to LiveStream, and they have to cover all the stuff to be able to get us to come out there. But man, we'll come out to any race, absolutely. Oh man, a joker lap happening there. Almost got together. That was Jason Westfall going from 17th to 2nd. What's up, Jace Murphy? How are you? Michael, Jason, Ever, Dustin, Gibby, Scott, Josh, Joe, and Frank. Ooh, trouble in a rumble strips there. They make it out. Mike, Jason, Everett, Justin, Gibby, Scott, Josh, and Joe. Mike out front, Everett second, Jason and Josh, top three, get to go to the big show. Got a whole lot of exciting racing coming up. Michael, Everett, Jason, Josh, and Scott. Michael across the line, 54.9. This is our 40-plus E-Buggy. Ever, our bump-up driver, from 16th to 2. Jason from 17 to 3, and Josh from 18 to 4. So our three bump-up drivers making it happen here in the B. Michael, Jason, Ever, Josh, Justin, Scott, Roger, Joe, Frank, Gibby, Mark, Adam, Corey, Chad, Mike. Oh, trouble going into the A lane. Five and a half to go. Michael, Everett, Justin, Jason, Corey, Roger, Scott, Gibby, Josh, Joe, Frank, Mike, Adam, Chad. Good shot there from the Wally Bills camp. They slide, come in and out of the rhythm section. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. 4:30 to go. Michael still in control. Everlobo second. Justin Miller third. But Jason Westfall right there. Both them guys. Corey Heft, the hefty one from Wisconsin, down to the 3 spot. $4:15 to go. Corey Heft started 10, up to that transfer spot. Good shot there, slide around a teak and turn. Four minutes to go. .345 left on the race clock. Michael Everett, Corey, your top 3. Here's Corey down the straightaway. He's in the all yellow on yellow wing, white wheels. That's Corey Heft. Big air. He is your TQ, I think, in Sportsman E-Buggy. Oh, sliding around. Ruh-roh. Where's Westfall? Westfall there right behind him. Oh, Corey falling apart here. And he waits. Wow, good sportsmanship there. Jason Westfall goes 4. Oh, man, Corey Heft crumbling like a week-old biscuit. Michael Ever, Roger, your top 3. Two minutes to go, 2 to go. All right, down the straightaway here. There's Roger to second. Jason Westfall and Everlobos. This is the battle here, a 3-way fight with a $1:30 to go. A Main on the line at 40 plus. MX304, no, not up for a while. Thanks, Damon. Minute 20 to go. Michael, Roger, Jason, and Ever. I say a lot of stupid stuff, I know. Oh, no, that's Westfall, I think, upside down. Michael in control of this one. Roger was showing second. We're at 1 minute to go. .45. Michael, Roger, Ever last time by. Jason Westfall right there. 3.4 seconds back. .29 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap as these guys battle it out. Who wants to go to the A Main? Nose to tail through the chicane. Neither one's got a joker lap. Oh, man, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, sideways going into the teak and turn. 10 seconds to go. Oh! Oh, they're locking horns midair there. Oh, upside down. Marshall is on it. Oh, he was there, though. As they go to the line, Michael and Roger are going to get that extra lap. Ever going to get third. Corey Heft just missing it. We are winding down here as we got Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main up next. Couple guys yet to finish here. Bring this one to a close.
to set our 40-plus A Main. Mark and Joe not going to finish that. So Michael, Roger, and Everlobos bump it up to the big show. All right, let's get a shout out here. Who do we got online? Hi, Michael. How are you? Few big events, hopefully not freeze. Rakim, this time of year, it was crazy cold here, not normally like this. But, you had Dirt Nitro Challenge in February. You have this race now. So this time of year is always a good time to catch a couple of the big 8-scale races. Pro E-Buggy is race, Eric, what was it, 60-something? I'll look. 57, 59, 61, 62. 62 Pro E-Buggy. We are getting ready to rock and roll here. Sportsman Nitro B Main. All right, here we go. Oh, trouble up front. Our leader's getting it all kinds of wrong. Somebody upside down. Where's the marshal? There he is. All right, let's see who's going to go to the Joker lane first. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no. Colby leading the way. Followed by Nathan, Steve, Brian, Paul, Rachel, Tyler, Nick, Matt, Jonathan, Justin, Bo, Sammy, Brent Densford, MrBeachRC.com. Good to see him racing. Not having a good start, though. Tyler Melton, followed by Jeff Eden. And Evan Yoakum. He's back.
I'm back.
The chat room has just been, they're waiting for you.
I stepped on my pee-pee.
you Tegan Prez saying the Tegan manager wrecks it in the Tegan turn.
Yeah, I did do that. good marketing.
Oh, man. And then Adam crashed there, too.
I know, yeah. It was all bad.
Jim said, I want a different corner of the track. Yeah, I thought you were going to do the berm action.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, man, you had it, boy. You were right there at third.
I probably didn't quite have enough speed to hold on for the 4 minutes after that or whatever.
Yeah, I think you did.
I looked at the lap times, and they would argue with you, but I was holding on there.
All right, Kobe, Steve, and Nathan. Bill Smith from Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Obviously, you race at RC Excitement. Jeff, no, there hasn't been much tire wear. Now Tyler's in here. Tyler, you went out on green, reflexes, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, any tire wear?
No, not really.
No, it's been pretty good.
It was really good, too, because, I mean, they watered 2 or 3 races before or whatever.
Three down, 12 to go in our 15-minute race. They get 2 joker laps.
Two joker laps. Steve Battaglia out front, Colby Purdy in the 2, Nathan Jones in the 3. Matt Spell and Justin Norman, only ones who haven't used a joker in the top 10. Hot lap of the race so far, Battaglia out front with a 53.5. So Matt Spell now still hasn't used a joker. Justin Norman still hasn't used one either. Hot lap of the race now, Bo Zarian down in 11. Did I miss anything interesting while I was gone? Oh, you don't have your microphone on. I don't know why I asked you that. That was silly.
Just some good racing.
Yeah?
Yep. The Pro E-Buggy Main was awesome.
Yeah.
It was. It was a good race.
It looked like it would have been fun to watch.
It was. It was really good to watch you almost there. People were cheering you on. Yeah, go Tyler Hooks.
Nice.
You got fans.
Nice. Thank you, Sean.
Battaglia out front, Carey, followed by Jones and Purdy. 2 joker laps to use. Many have only used one. Brian Carey has used both. Get from 13th to the point. You know Rob Ompa?
I don't.
Oh. Saying you missed a bump.
Shocking.
Oh, Gotti Jr. Wow, Gotti's in the house.
Oh,
holy cow. Wow. What's up?
I haven't quite gotten to the level where I get the hashtag RIP Army.
No, you're not there yet?
On my post yet.
We got to be good. He said hi to you. Didn't even say hi to me.
Nice.
Gotti, I know back in the day, he's the man, you know. He's still a man, but.
I feel like based on age, you may have known him longer than I have.
Wow. Now you're working in the old jokes on the final day.
Loosen
there
it up.
Ha ha. Battaglia out front, leading the way.
We've got him here on the camera screen. Got the Wally Builds rhythm lane cam for our leader. Somebody letting him go. Oh, the pipe is totally gone for the little double.
Oh,
thing
yeah,
in the corner.
it's like gone.
They've just given up on it.
Yeah, it's been repaired 100 times.
I was actually glad it was kind of gone. I had probably 2 laps where I would have shorted it, and I was able to kind of land my wheel in where the pipe was gone.
Oh, there you go. Lance.
Aw, thanks, Lance.
8 minutes to go. Steve Battaglia out front. Brian, Tyler, followed by Nathan, Colby, Justin, Paul, Matt. Still a lot of joker laps left to do, though. Justin Norman hasn't used any. Matt Spell hasn't used any. Bo Zirian hasn't used any. Tyler Melton, no. Jonathan Davis, no.
Justin Norman may be able to get himself. Oh, yeah, I guess I have 2, so now I'm going to be really confused. He could easily get himself into 3rd.
Open intermediate class. There's sportsman and intermediate, and then pro.
Right.
Pit stops going down. Great shot there in the VP pit lane cam.
Yeah?
That's how they went, right down. Steve, Tyler, Nathan, your top 3. There's Brian Carey. Brian 19-1 behind the leader. Brian 13 seconds, but he used both his joker laps already. Justin Norman has used none. 52 seconds out, so he's going to gain 25 seconds. Going to put him 4th, but still quite a ways behind the bump up. Ethan Martinez, welcome to the party.
What's up, Ethan? I know him.
You do? You know everybody. You're kind of a big deal.
He's from San Antonio.
Boeing RC Garage. I'm the same way. I love watching the pit stops. It's just some extra, action going on in the race. Yeah, Rob. We're just getting tired, so we're getting punchy. Think after 10 o'clock it goes to that Adult Swim? Isn't that?
It gets a little loose.
Yeah, it gets a little wound up. Unwind, I guess, a little bit more.
Yeah, we got to pull a disclaimer out.
We got to put a disclaimer up. Look at that. The views and opinions expressed in this program are not those of the announcers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent.
I appreciate that. Not just one of them, but all of them.
Oh, that's awesome. That's funny. Especially we got Teak and Prez on here watching. We don't want to upset our sponsors.
Thanks, boss. Shout out to Josie Patishaw. You guys why aren't you guys at this race, Tony? You'll usually come to these race time events, don't you?
Shout out. Tyler, Matt, and Brian, your top 3. Justin Norman. Look at this. Justin Norman still has 2 joker laps to go. 31 seconds out, and he is going to be in the bump-up spot if he can continue this.
Would he classify as gripping and or ripping?
Yes, sure. Anything happens after 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, my computer time's wrong. So it's, 8:45?
Yeah. And I figured, I was trying to add up. What do we got, 5 hours of racing yet?
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm tabulating like 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. On a Monday.
Flippin' sweet.
Yeah, I'll recalculate it here.
Teak and track cam through the concrete. Skipped it for Silver State. That makes sense. No, racers don't have to use the joker lane. I wouldn't recommend not using it just for the sheer fact of saving time. But yeah, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
245 minutes of racing left.
That's 4 hours.
4 hours plus the 3 minutes in between or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. So 9 was 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe 2 o'clock. Just in time to drive to Knoxville to catch my 6 o'clock flight.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. I think I just really upset our entire crew with that last statement. They're all talking in my ear. Did you calculate that right? After this race, I will recalculate because I about got shot.
Do you know how to count?
I don't know. I don't know. I went to public school, so I don't know. I got, All right, we got Phelps, Norman, and Spell. Your top three, Carey, Melt, and Bo. So Justin Norman up to second with 1 joker lap yet to go. He has 21 seconds off the lead, but he will maintain that second. Matt Spell, he's got no more to take. Carey's got no more. But Bo's got 1 more to take. All 4 be spinning. You are correct. Last year they could not use it on the first lap.
Nope.
But this year they could.
Ernest Franklin, a 3.0 turn motor. I'm assuming you're talking about a 540 can 2-pole motor. That could not handle 6F.
Sorry. Tyler, Justin, Brian.
Yes.
I'm going to work on that after this race. I'm going to work on the schedule and see if I can calculate better.
Man.
Just got to take my shoes off and then I'll be good. Oh, trouble right in front of your leader. Makes it through Tyler and Justin. Brian and Matt. 2.2 seconds off. No, DJ, last year we got done. What time did we get done? 9 o'clock last year? 10 o'clock?
No way we got done that early. I'm going to look it up.
Last year?
Yeah.
Oh, you can look.
I think it was closer to midnight.
Was it?
I
Yes.
could be wrong.
Could be. Yeah, but the price of flights right now, this was the cheapest one, and it was crazy, $600 or something like that. $650 just to fly here into Knoxville.
11:05 p.m.
11:05. So yeah, so a 6 o'clock flight was no sweat. But maybe I was wrong. Tyler, Justin, and Brian going to go one more. Brian and Colby. 3.5 seconds out for that final transfer spot. Schwent, I really don't know yet. Brian Lutz, my friend back home, and I were kind of talking about what we're going to go. He went down there last year for the race and had a blast, and I really would like to go to Hoosier for the INS race.
For anybody here that has driven the track that Concrete Corner has slippery, it's not that bad. It's really not that slippery at all.
So Tyler and Justin, they got it in the sack because Brian Carey got caught at the line. Bo got caught at the line 2 seconds back. A good run for Bo. Bo has bumped up numerous times today, 4 spots, so good run for Bo here. Just falling short. Tyler Melton, good run for him also from 12th. Brent Densford, BeachRC.com. Cool cat.
He is.
Ultimate Racing he brings in. He's here supporting Dakota.
Yep.
So good job to Tyler, Justin, and Brian. All right, I am going to take my shoes off here and calculate.
Do some math. Scotty's counting. So Phelps, Norman, Carey, those are going to be your bump drivers. Next up is going to be the 8-scale electric Truggy B Main. All right, so the E-Truggy B Main getting checked in. McManus, Patel, Jogren, Billington, Nicely, Joyner, Ridgway, Sedler, Doherty, Curry, Ward, Lopes, Sherman, Snyder, Miller, Wilkerson, Adams, and Dudley. Oh, wow. This is totally mass carnage. Wally builds rhythm camp. Oh, my goodness. This poor Marshall. Poor kid's had to run across the track like 4 times. We got a couple of guys taking the Joker on the first lap. Wilkerson, Doherty, Ward, McManus, Snyder, Patel, and Lopes, Nicely, and Curry. So Wilkerson going from the 16th to the 1. Now he's in the 2.
Guys, I factored, looks like a little bit over an hour before the Pro E-Buggy A Feature. And we got about 4.5-ish hours left of racing.
Nice.
Restart, hot mess. I agree.
It was pretty bad.
I do a lot of restarts at my races if it's bad.
Yeah?
Yep, I believe in that. Been doing it since the Short Course Showdown, so since like 2010, 11. Yep.
Got a pretty hot and heavy battle here for the 2 and 3 spot. Looks like it's Doherty, Wilkerson, McManus, Adams, top 4.
All right, 10-minute race. They each get 1 Joker lap.
NASCAR analysis of the domino effect. Well, it started with the tone, and then it just went sideways. And if you're watching with us on Facebook now, hello, welcome. Oh, Wilkerson's car just broke. Oh, nope, now it's good. Very interesting. Imagine if the electric classes could take 3 Joker laps. Well, be a lot of Joker laps. That's about all I got.
Ethan, James, Joseph, Braden. Now Braden moving up to the 3 spot.
Joseph in the 4, Ryan in the 5.
Francisco Lobo. I think that's a Brazil flag. Are you from Brazil?
That is the Brazilian flag. Right. You have Brazil on your list, right?
I do. Yep. 33 nations.
Dang old dang.
Jay Stone, what up? Ethan got a half a second lead. Top 13 of all used their Joker lane. Mike Patel having a horrific second lap, 104.
Oof.
Losing about 10 seconds.
Oh, our second place driver, James, going really long. Trying to work his way around, make it to the big show.
Yeah, Trent, we'll work on that between the races. You want a kind of close-up of the racetrack here to see how the character is built up.
It's really not that bad.
No, this part coming on the straightaway is about to really only rutted up part.
Yeah, the rest of it's smooth. I mean, relatively smooth.
It is held up very well. What ride height you running in your buggy?
My buggy, 22, 26.
And in your truck?
31, 38.
Got it.
We're in a lot of raking truck.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. So McManus out front, Doherty in second, Billington in third, Joyner on the outside looking in.
Ethan, I think, or Britton rather, it has a lot to do, it's based on ability. Sportsman is more of the beginner division, and then intermediate is intermediate, plus it has to do with kind of the sport sponsorship racers have in our industry, and then pro is the top professionals. Anybody can run pro. You're welcome to run it if you would like.
We like giving people options.
Correct.
And plus, like, you're not, for most of the people here, you're not trying to be the best in the world. You're coming out here because you want to do something that you enjoy and have fun with. So why do you need to just get absolutely destroyed by people that get paid for this when you don't have to?
Correct. I mean, as an organizer of events myself, you want to try to attract the most customers you can. And it costs thousands of dollars to come to this race. You know, whether you're driving or you're flying, hotel, food, entry fee, equipment to run, stuff like that. So if I know I'm going to, be racing Ty Tessman and Ryan Mayfield and stuff like that, am I going to go to the race? No, probably not. But if I know I'm going to be racing, against other people my same ability, then for sure I'm going to go and partake in the hobby and love the hobby and really enjoy it.
Yeah, plus it's like race promoters. What does it really cost us? Just extra money in plaques and obviously some extra time in main events.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty worth it. Give everybody a good time.
Ethan McManus here, James Doherty, followed by Braden.
So the fact that the promoters want to make more money and get more entries here kills the hobby by having more racers. Huh.
Well, I don't think so. I think everybody's having a good time. If you take a survey, everybody that's here, most of the guys will come back. James Doherty getting a shout out from all his boys at LCRC Raceway, cheering him on, say, let's go, James. You can do it. He's in that bump up spot. He's got a 3.8 second lead over Braden with a $1:40 to go. No joker laps. Everybody has used them.
Your buddy Daniel's in the 4 spot.
He is. Come on, Daniel. Oh, I got to root for Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Call him Danimal.
Danimal.
Daniel Sedler, 6 seconds out. We're going to follow my young buddy Daniel around the track.
Trying to get a bump spot. Trying to get to the big show.
Dad might be at home watching. Hey, Dan. Nice line there. Young man running techno stuff.
Yep.
Been up there hanging out with the techno boys the whole time.
He just asked me about ride height also, actually.
Oh, looking good. Set up. Oh, look at that. That was nice. That was almost a better line than you, bro. Rounded Tekin corner. Attaboy, Daniel, looking good. Closing in on Braden, 40 seconds to go. Let's see, where's Braden across the start-finish line? Braden in that white car. Mike Patel between him, and here's Dan. So that kind of 2 cars up. Because we know that pink and green, that is Patel. Oh. Go, 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 Dan. You don't have to wait. Go, go, go. You're being too nice. He got sideways in front of you. He was doing the right thing, though. Mad props for him, sportsmanship. He did it right. Oh, and he lets him by. Daniel, very nice, good sportsman, but you did not have to do that. I know you can't hear me, but when you watch this, when you're back home and you're watching it, good sportsmanship, but he got crossed up in front of you. It was not your fault.
Good sportsmanship, but more aggression.
Oh, my. Air racing line, Doherty, Braden, Daniel falling just shy here by about a straight. Whoa. Good run, Daniel. Good job. Woo. Ethan going to win it. James second. Braden, Daniel. Mike Lopes. That's your top 5. Shout out to LCRC gang, Kevin Mooman and the boys. What's up, everybody? Good to have you following along.
Then he asking why in 8 scale you run a lower ride height in the front versus 10 scale, which is always equal. I don't actually run my 10 scale stuff always equal either, but it really just depends on. Which platform you're running. With my cars, we typically run some rake, but even in like 2-wheel, 10 scale 2-wheel, especially on carpet, sometimes I'll run a front rake as well.
What was my favorite race ever to call? There was a few of them. Any of the Reedy races, of course, are epic.
The Reedy Tamaya on-road race that you called with, I don't remember who was in it.
Well, that was Mark Reinhardt when I gave the classes.
Was it Reinhardt and Volker?
Reinhardt and Volker, it comes up on the feed or, yep. Great race. Yeah, when Volker tucked inside Reinhardt, that was awesome. But probably the first most memorable one, the 1997 Carpet Nationals between Josh Searle and Joel Johnson. Old school 12-scale modified when it was like legit where, you run out of battery and you had to pace yourself. That will be my first one. Getting to the 2008 World Championships in Bangkok, Thailand with Mark Reinhardt and Asushi Hara, where Mark Reinhardt Asushi gave him no room. There was no asphalt between the curb and the asphalt. And Mark dived through the sweeper, put the entire car sideways on the curb. His car was entirely on the curb and made a pass on Hara. It was awesome. Yeah. If you pull it up on YouTube, it's like the greatest RC race ever. And then they overdubbed my voice. You can hear me screaming in the background going ape. Here's some of the character at the track here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So so that one is another one that I always remember. It was pretty epic. Why are you picked on a youngster?
No, buddy, he was actually standing up for.
Oh yeah, Daniel. Daniel.
He was standing up for Daniel's decision to get out of the gas. My thought process is actually kind of the opposite though. Like if somebody gets crossed up in front of me, I don't understand why it's my fault that I have to
No, you're right. And Daniel's learning, as he goes. I give him props. No picking on him.
He made a good decision. But
yeah, I'm a big Daniel fan.
But Tim was like kind of standing up for Daniel's viewpoint there.
Copy that, Tim.
You just kind of like, I don't know. The more time I've spent doing this, it's like I can't make up for somebody spinning out in front of me. So I'm not going to worry about it.
Correct. As a race director, I wouldn't have called any infraction or anything like that on Daniel. If I saw it, because we saw him, when he got up on the tabletop, got down in the fluff, got crossed up.
So we've got our Sportsman Nitro Truck B Main, 15-minute main here.
Buddy, you know me. You listen to me enough, man. I'm always on the side of the youngsters. I'll hold a race up for a kid if they're having a problem. I got no problem with that. Here we go. All right. Showtime here at Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 15 minutes.
We were talking about some of your best race calls or whatever. You had one with Jan, speaking of Jan, because he was running 12 scale this weekend.
Yes, he was.
Where it was like a stock race at an ETS, and he put a class dismiss on somebody that was pretty good. Because like obviously in stock, it's all about, in touring cars, all about momentum, especially on asphalt. And he like totally queued somebody up and passed him.
It's tough. I get very few class dismissed. 1 or twice a year it seems like it happens. I get comments. People, they're proud they got a class dismissed from me.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten one. I don't ever do anything cool.
Austin Peter, I haven't announced many of your races. You know what I mean? Where
that's fair, yeah.
Jan, I'm announcing his race, twice a month.
Right.
Or Mark or Ronald or any of those guys.
They also do cool stuff though too.
Jonathan Cole as for a Reedy race. Oh, I thought he was going to land on top of it. Just overshadowed a little bit. I don't think there's going to be a Reedy race on-road. It's going to be a long time. Same with the off-road. It's going to be a while.
It's a lot of work for Associated to put that on.
It is, and to have a quality facility that has all the infrastructure needed to do it.
Yeah, it takes a lot of planning to get that many international drivers there as well.
Thomas, yes, when Nahato Matsukura started pole, went all the way to the back, and worked his way to the field, there was no doubt he was going to win and get to the front. He just, in 8 minutes, flat out, just got through. It was crazy.
Where has he been?
He is in Japan right now. He's working for Infinity.
Okay.
He's still working with Infinity, and they've been doing a lot of races in Japan.
Okay.
Japan is still locked down.
Right.
Japan just opened up, and you have to have a visa now to go to Japan, which you never did before.
Okay.
If you're going there you can only go there for business, fully vaccinated, boost, all that. You have to have a letter from the company that you're going to visit, much like it was for China, and Japan never used to be like that.
Right.
So they're pretty strict. You can't go there as tourism yet.
Got it.
Brad, your leader, followed by Austin Peter. Brad Horst, followed by Brian Lloyd.
And Austin just got by into the lead again. He's going through the Wally Builds rhythm lane.
David Warfield, the fumes are not as bad as you would think. When I was here for the first time last year, I was really impressed. And the way they do it, they run, like in qualifying, run nitro, and then they'll stop, then run electric for a while. Then it's not all nitro for hours, and it works out quite well.
Yeah, it's not as bad as you would think.
Alan, I don't know how far Coyote is from like Associated and things like that, but there's a lot to it to be able to hold a Reedy race.
Yeah, it's not even just a track. Like, it's just a lot of work, especially right now too. You're talking about Japan. Like, that's part of the allure is the international crowd coming.
Correct.
And if they can't all come, then it's not really a Reedy race.
Absolutely, it's just a big weekend race, and that's why Reedy's not going to do it until everything opens back up and people are comfortable traveling and the restrictions are down and all that stuff, then they'll kind of think about bringing the Reedy race back. But as you said, if the best drivers in the world can't be there, that's why Mike Reedy started it. It was an idea for his birthday. He wanted to, they asked him what he wanted to do for birthday. He wanted to have a international race where Masami came and, Craig Drescher was there and just everybody from around the world. And it grew to be such a prestigious event. You either want to wield the World Championship or you want to win the Reedy race.
Yeah, and if you can't have all those guys there, then it's not really in the spirit of what Mike wanted.
Correct. 2 Joker laps is what they get. Austin to the top of the board.
Ooh. About jumping off the track there.
10 minutes to go. We're 5 minutes down. 10 to go. Trent, Tyler and I haven't walked around much. We've been in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center for most of it. Tyler, when he goes out, he's going to work on his stuff. So I'll say Tyler hooks his paint job.
Yeah, my paint job's the best. That's what I was going to say, too.
What country is RC racing most popular? USA. I think just because we have the biggest population of it. But, I mean, throughout Europe, 8-scale buggy is the most popular form of racing worldwide. Even more than 10-scale off-road.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Even
I think.
Okay.
Yeah. My feeling, hands down. More than touring car, more than everything. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
More than 10-scale buggy. Yeah.
Wow, I find that shocking. Because at least in the United States, even though we think that 8-scale is so big, numbers-wise, like in our system, 10-scale blows it out of the water.
Yes.
But I don't know the international scene as well.
In U.S., yes, 10-scale with all the indoor tracks that we have, it's way more popular.
Oh, somebody flamed out.
Oh, no. Not in a good spot. Get him. Oh. Got it.
Big old bummer. Jillian Pratt checking in to wish her son luck in the Sportsman Nitro A Main. We don't know which Nitro. It could be buggy, could be truck.
It could be.
Not really sure. Could be both.
Austin, Jason, Peter, your top 3. 7 minutes down, 8 to go. Austin and Jason have both used their 2 Joker laps. Peter has only used 1, but Colby's sitting in the best spot. Look at that, Tyler. Colby's sitting in 4th. He's got 2 to take, and he's only 13 seconds out of the lead.
Takes 2 to tango.
First and only round of pit stops are happening. Here's the VP Racing pit lane cam. I like it. Long pit stop. I think so. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy. Seven minutes to go. Cody using one of his jokers, and Cody goes to the 2 spot just like that. Cody goes to the lead just like that.
Big ol' wow.
More pit stops coming. Oh, somebody missed the pit lane.
You ever done that before?
Oh, yes.
It sucks so
yes.
bad. I had somebody throw a car down in front of me, too.
Uh-oh, and it flamed out?
I'll
just use your starter box. Thanks. Go, go, go.
That may have been his. Good thinking.
That was good.
I had somebody throw a car out right in front of me at a local race pretty recently, and I hadn't even gotten to my dad yet to pit me. It launched me out of pit lane, and I landed upside down on the straightaway. I think this is awesome.
I'm thinking you weren't happy.
Wasn't stoked, no.
Did you end up winning that race?
No. I got second. It was pretty close. I was looking down. The whole time my dad's going out there, I'm just like looking down the pit lane to try to figure out who did it. Then I was like contemplating just throwing my radio at him.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm
so mad.
USA.
Yeah.
USA. Colby, Peter, and Austin.
You know whose paint job does look good? We were talking about paint jobs earlier. Bobby Moore's.
I haven't seen it.
It's really good.
Stellar?
Evan Vale painted it. And there's a lot going on, but it looks nice.
Colby out front, Peter and Austin. The top 8 have all used their joker line. Jesse Davis still has 1 to go, but he's a long way out of the top 3. Colby, Peter, and Austin. But look at here, David Scott only a couple of tenths behind. It's Colby down the start line.
My man Red.
Who's Red?
Red is David Scott. He's got the nicest pit trailer here.
Oh, that I went in it. Wow.
Yeah.
That's baller.
You probably met Red then.
I did?
Red's very nice.
Yes. Yeah, it was awesome. I was in there chatting on Friday with Adam and Ryan pitted in there.
Yeah, except that his awning wasn't working, so we had to loan him a voltmeter so he could try to figure out why it wasn't working.
Yeah, he did that all himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was, 100% factory.
That's his second trailer, too.
I heard Spencer got his
original.
original.
Got his original.
And it's quite baller.
Yep. Yeah, I was telling you they put like toolboxes in it and they match the associated blue.
Colby, Peter, Austin, your top 3, but David Scott's got a chance. Matching lap times for Austin and David.
There they are.
There it is. Austin and Dave going at it. This is the battle. Oh, how you doing? Keep it moving. Dope.
Upside down for Red.
Come
on, Red.
This is the battle.
Put her in the feature.
Put it in the feature. Austin and Dave, 3:30 to go. Oh, coming in hot. Had good tone on that one. This is the battle. These guys following the track here. I wonder if they're going to fix that pipe before the A feature.
Probably not.
Through the chicane they go. No joker laps to take. 3 minutes to go. Around the Tekin turn, just sliding it around. Lori, no, can't go to good night yet. We still got hours worth of racing to go. Come on, hang out with us. Good time, partying hard here on Live RC. Down the straightaway, Austin and David.
Come on, Red.
Dave measuring them. Being patient right there. Still got plenty of time. Whoa, go there.
Yeah,
Austin coming up short. Oh, coming in hot. Open the door. Austin going to throw the elbows out. They're wheel to wheel, side by side, door to door if they had them. 2:20 to go.
So Red up to the 3 spot. Colby Purdy comfortably in the lead. Peter Margle in the 2. Whoa, getting a little loose. Oh, he got stuck.
Up, get him.
Austin stuck.
All right, so Red saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
2 minutes to go.
I want to say Austin Hines was the guy that built his truck.
I think he built,
but he didn't start.
No, he didn't.
Just decided he was tired.
Colby, Peter, but the battle between David and Austin. All right, Red's got this one. Whoa.
Come on, Red.
There's Austin. Oh, Austin getting hung up on the pipe. Marshall was moving, though. That was a good Marshall.
Young Braden Billington. Come on, Red.
Minute 20 to go.
Oh, yeah, it's Ryan. It's Mayfield and Ronnie pitting for him.
Oh, really?
You got to make the main if you got that.
Exactly.
Down there.
Oh, here we
he's
go.
got more space.
105. Looked like he was coming into pit.
Oh, I think Austin may ran out of gas.
Oh, no. Well, let's see if we can see him coming into frame. Oh, no. There's nobody
There he
around
is.
him
Yep.
for a week.
That was it.
Oh, man. Tough luck for Austin.
There's Mayfield.
See Mayfield
There's
and
Ronnie.
Rivkin down there. Oh, tough luck for Austin. So Red getting a big break. Down to 35 seconds to go.
Poor Austin.
Down to 15 seconds to go.
Come on, Red.
Bring it home.
Oh, yeah. Cross the line. See if Brian Lloyd gets across. I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, looks like he might get caught.
So Red going to make the feature.
Brian Lloyd crosses the line. He got caught, so Red's got it.
That's Mayfield cheering.
Yeah.
That was that sound. Ronnie and Red are the best of friends now.
All right, Colby going to do it. Put it in his show the hard way. Peter going to go 2. And David is going to be the third and final bump up here into the A.
Actually, he's going to be the second place bump up. So he passed Peter on the last.
Oh, he did.
Flipping lap.
Red made it happen.
Good job, Red.
Oh, a good shot at DP pit lane cam.
Love to see it. Good job, Red. Good job, Colby. Good job, Peter. How do I set up my shops for whoops if you aren't a bucket Bronco? Basically, one thing that Gord Tessman told me that made a whole lot of sense a long time ago was that there's no point in setting up your car for one section of the track that's going to make it bad everywhere else. So I typically just try to make my car good around the track, and then if there's a feature like that, you just do your best.
Double in and close your eyes, right?
Double in and close your eyes, yeah. But yeah, my shock setup, honestly, I haven't taken the pistons out of my car in over a year. I just changed shock oil. I run Wiggins 16-hole piston design thing. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what the hole sizes are. I don't remember. You can ask him, though. Jared Wiggins will tell you what's in my shock because he knows better than I do. But yeah, like today was probably 20, 30 degrees warmer than it was yesterday outside, so went up 50 weight in shock oil. And that was honestly the only change I made to my cars all weekend. Actually, I take that back. I lowered my rear link on the inner and outer. So kept the link the exact same. I just lowered it.
Hey, a shout out. I see Larry Wright the fourth was online. He said the youngsters were laying it down back at trackside. Good job, LW.
Nice.
J Captain Nitro. How are you, Larry? How'd you do? What class did you run? I know Kyle, Matt said Kyle was missing me. And maybe I didn't race because I was afraid Kyle was going to beat me again. RTJ was cheering him on from Maximus up in Maine, cheering on Danimal.
Have you ever tried Dirt Oval? Norman's asking.
Me? Oh, yes. That's what I started my RC career in. Dirt Oval. I used to make the features.
That was cool for me, having you announce the late model main. I was able to bump in and grab third. That was cool. It was really fun. That was also really fun because Nathan Dean had some unfortunate luck in that main that year at the Chili Bowl, and he literally baller blocked
That dude's
me.
getting it.
Yeah,
he what?
He baller blocked for me.
Oh, really?
Like, he was like, I'm out of it, so I'm just going to help this kid get a podium. And he blocked for me for a minute and a half.
Joe Cotta, how are you?
What's up, Joe?
Time frame to the approximately 50 or 60, something like that.
Hope you and your brother are doing well, Joe.
Katie Roxburgh is online. What's up, Katie? And we're down to the way here. Uh-oh, they had a problem on scoring here.
Did they?
They're going to have to edit this, yep.
Oh,
they had
yeah.
people that crossed the line for some reason. He's already on it. Patrick's on it.
Patrick's good at his job.
Got 2 more to right click. Rut roll.
Uh-oh.
Rut roll.
Zoinks.
It's not good.
No, he's getting him. He got him.
He got it. Okay, looks like scoring screen is all set. Yes, they did.
Katie checking in. Hi, Katie. Hope your first week at your new job went well.
Ah, she got a new job?
Yep.
Doing what?
I believe she is an assistant for a photo and video production company for like a home goods store.
Awesome.
That was a lot of words, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
We're off and running. Show Mike Patel out front using that joker lane. These are 15-minute races, so they get 2 joker laps. Rip Moz, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Tyler and I love doing it.
JT Barringco instant replay. Oh.
One more. Oh, would you like a little A1 with that T-bone? Oh.
Production assistant with at home. See?
There you go.
Close.
Get the prop. Come on, get the terminology. Production assistant.
That was close.
Still here from Montana. What's up, Michael? Get you on the Dan Patrick show. Oh, I'm a big Dan Patrick fan.
What is that?
You know who Dan Patrick is?
No.
Dude. Wow. Do you know who Steven Tyler is?
I do now.
Okay. Dan Patrick, the OG of sports commentators.
Oh, okay.
The OG.
Is he still alive?
He is.
Then how can he be the OG of sports commentators?
The original gangster.
Yeah, but
they don't have
sports
to
have
be
been around
dead.
for hundreds of years.
No, but like live talk shows.
Oh,
like
okay,
when
okay.
ESPN started and everything like that. Yeah, he's the OG.
Yeah.
Just like Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
Got it.
Yes, exactly. Nobody can say LeBron James is the GOAT anymore. They can't even, not even in the conversation anymore.
No?
No, not after this season. And
got it.
I can't, the flops and Michael Jordan, the GOAT.
No Mas Pantalones.
Ever, Gilbert, Mike, Josh, and Scott. Ever Lobos used 1. Gilbreth has used both of his already.
Oh,
Mike?
We have a tangle.
Oh, and nobody's off the gas. Marshall hustled for that one.
Mikey B was in that. Unfortunate for Mikey. I think that was Gilbert that crashed and collected Mike with him. Come on, Mike. Ripping.
Tim, that's a tough one. I guess each situation is itself. The joker lane guy technically should respect the guy that's on the actual track. If he's coming in hot.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's so
Joker
the
lane guy has to yield. Like, you can't as a person who's just normally going around the track, you don't know what the Joker Lane person's doing.
Yeah, so that's the guy who has to yield.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because the Joker Lane is a decision, so you have to make the decision, and then you have to, do it properly when you come out of that.
Get all technical.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
$10-10 left to go in this 15-minute B Main. El Castro is 2. So a lot of guys up front. Top 3 still got another Joker Lane to take. Paul Conway used them all. Josh Stills used them all. Jake Wilhelm has used them all. Gilbert Jimenez used them all. Josh Holyfield, though, I haven't used any. He's 24 seconds out.
Man.
Oh, Josh has got a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Absolutely. Josh is not out of this one.
Mikey B just used his second one. He's in the 2 spot now. Belcastro is about 3 seconds behind him, though. So Mike's got to make up some time if he wants to put her in the feature. Mikey B, my first RC hero.
He was. You've said that before.
Yep.
If you ever meet him, ask him about the Manufacturers Cup monster truck race when he won a pit bike.
Or the RC Pro Series final where he was leading and he blew a servo. Either of which he will gladly tell you about.
Exactly. He'll dial you all in. He'll be an expert. Cool cat.
Ask him if he's checking. We don't know what he's checking, but he's checking. You checking? He's checking.
Everlobos to the point. Mike using his second Joker Lane moves up to the 2 spot. Belcastro. This is our 40-plus Nitro buggy.
Also, I'm gonna bring it up, even though Lance told us not to. We're not gonna name names, but if you come to a race like this, you're only allowed to run, unless you're running 40 plus. You're only allowed to run one skill level. Like you can't run intermediate and pro, or sportsman and intermediate, or sportsman and pro. You just pick one, and then if you're over 40, you can run over 40 as well.
That's my class. I'm over 40 plus.
So don't come to the race and run one class with your normal name and then sign up for another class using a pseudonym and then try to get away with it. Like, even if you change bodies and stuff, you can't really change your physical appearance when you get on the driver's stand or get off the driver's stand, and someone's going to figure it out. And then it's going to be really funny for the rest of us.
Everlobos out front. All right, pit stop starting to happen here at the 7.5-minute mark. Everlobos, see you later, followed by Scott Belcastro. Here's the pit lane getting busy. That TJ Bradley there. I see TJ. All animated down there in the pit lane.
Meow, meow.
Everlobos. Leading the way before the pit stops. Got more trouble going into pit lane. He just manhandled that car. Oh, fuel bottle. This is going to be a long one. Whoa, you look nice.
Nice.
Couple more guys coming in. More carnage coming into the pit lane.
Meow.
6.5 to go.
Hit the button. There we go. We almost lost our chat room.
So how's the weather outside?
It's flipping cold, probably.
ever. Mike Scott, your top 3, trying to make the A Main.
Josh Holyfield up to the 5 with 2 jokers in his pocket.
And he is that'll get him. Get him in the top 3. Everlobo's got a 22-second lead on the field. What? Cross the line. Imagine Mike across the line over to 50.9. That's his hot lap.
Well, Drew, we were told by race officials that you were allowed to cut the track in that corner that you were referencing. So we said okay, and then we did it.
Correct. It was questioned, and the race director says, nope, it's allowed, so play on.
It's really easy right now because there's no pipe there,
Yeah.
but it wasn't as easy before.
No, not at all.
I can't believe I didn't in the Pro E-Buggy Main. I thought for sure that's where I was going to crash, and I crashed in the dumbest spot.
Where'd you crash?
In the Tekin section.
Just bloop.
Yeah.
Didn't even come in like really hot.
Yeah.
You came in maybe too slow almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
It
was
just kind
too
of fell
far
over the ledge.
outside. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Dumb.
Joseph Fitzsimmons, welcome from Minnesota. Oh, yeah, we're racing for about 4 more hours yet tonight.
Catch the fever.
Everlobos out front, 24-second lead. That is a huge lead.
Nope, nobody running any newly released buggies here. I don't think. The Associated one, but that's about it.
Everlobos out front, Mike Patel, followed by Josh Holyfield. Then Scott Belcastro, Mike DeLay, and Scott White, your top 6. Russell Conway, Dill. Belcastro 2 seconds out of the transfer spot with 3:30 to go.
Yeah, you would have to try so hard to hit that Marshall over there. Like, you would have to legitimately jump off the track to hit the Marshall. So Lobos, Patel, Belcastro, Holyfield, DeLay. So Josh using one of his jokers. So Mikey B kind of in a tough spot here now. Belcastro and Holyfield both still have a joker left.
Exactly. Now in the final 3 minutes. Brent Densford has one, but he's deep in the field right now. Maybe can move up to the top 10.
The Pro E-Buggy A Main is still up, what, race 62?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. In the 60s. Probably a little less than an hour away. We got a 30-minute, I think we got a 30-minute, what's coming up? Yeah, we got our first intermediate Nitro Buggy A Main. That's a 30-minute feature.
The feature?
West Virginia in the house. What's up, Gavin?
Howdy.
2.5 minutes to go.
Oh, I want to say Gavin was here, so they're driving home.
Oh, he's on his way. I haven't looked at our actual geography to know exactly where we are in Tennessee.
Can you give Corey? Corey? Is that a Corey? Is that a Coey? No,
Where?
Coey. Can you give Coey's wife a shout out?
Oh, yeah. Janelle, how are you? Shout out. How are you? Welcome to the show. Hope you're enjoying live coverage here of the Psycho Nitro Blast.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. You know who Minnie Pearl is?
No.
Do you know Hee Haw? You ever hear the show Hee Haw?
Yes.
Exactly. Good family entertainment back in the day when family would gather around the television set because you only had one TV.
Right.
Exactly. I know
It was
some of
just black and white.
Some of the throbbing brain has to be down with a little hee haw.
How old were you when you got color?
I had a black and white TV.
Oh my God, you were alive.
I had a 13-inch black and white TV in my room all
What?
through high school.
Okay.
It was that was it.
When did you
With
get
a
color, then?
coat hanger in the back of
What
it.
about color?
Our main TV in the living room had color.
Like your entire life?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when I was
So you weren't alive then when that became a
45
feature.
I don't know. Although I remember I remember the only thing I remember when I'm really young was Vietnam coverage on the TV being in black and white.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Like, I'm sure it was a lot
What year
cheaper
was
to do
Vietnam?
black and white.
I have to remember. Somebody, I don't remember exactly. Was it 70, 69, 70, 71, something like that? Throbbing Brain,
Sure.
they'll help us out. We got Ever, Josh, Mike. 15 seconds to go. Battelle to third. Holyfield right there, 1.5 seconds back.
Oh, so Battelle got past Holyfield because Belcastro just used his second Joker.
Correct. He saved it to the end. Belcastro goes to the transfer. This is going to be a shootout here to the line. Dope.
Whoa.
Oh, man, like pinball. Hey, the B lane. He used the B lane.
And then ran out of gas.
Oh, no, running out of gas. Round a
Maybe?
and turn.
Maybe not? I don't know. Very
Come
confused.
on. He's out pushing it with 1 foot. Come on.
Our
Who's it
battle's
gonna
somewhere
be?
behind this. I don't know where it is.
Lobos.
He's across the line.
Yeah.
There they are.
Here they come. There's Battelle and Castro. Oh, to the line.
Wait, where did Belcastro go? He hasn't
I
come
don't
to
know.
across the
Maybe
line
that was
yet.
him that flamed out.
No way.
Battelle second. Holyfield gets third.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, there he is. 108 on the last lap after doing his Joker. Wow.
Tough luck for Scott. Look at BJ with it. We withdrew from Vietnam in 73.
Okay.
Yeah, I was born in 66. So that means I
You and
was
my
like,
dad were born the same year.
yeah, see, good year.
How old are you? Like, legitimately.
Over 50.
Right. 4?
54.
Yeah, okay, because my dad's 54, so that makes sense. I had to think about that. When's your birthday? I just need the month.
September.
Ah, Thug's older.
Yeah. I'm 55.
Oh, I guess you're both 55 then.
35 inside.
For real.
For real. Right here.
I'm turning 25 this year.
See? John, you're turning 25. Yeah, and you didn't know who Steven Tyler was.
I mean, like, I knew that he was important, but I didn't know why. That's why I brought it up, because I was like, I saw Steven and then I saw Tyler. I was like, this dude is something. I just don't know what.
Josh, you could have just said your parents were broke. You know, we'd have got the point. All right, we got our A feature, intermediate nitro, but I don't know. You don't need to add the. I was thinking about this recently. How I used to have a little transistor radio. Do you know what a transistor radio is?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a round one. It was a green little ball. It had a speaker in it, and I used to put it under my pillow at night and listen to the radio.
Okay.
At night when I would go to sleep, because they had a lot of stuff on the radio and stuff like that. And then it
Right.
would shut off at like 2 a.m. The radios would go. They play the national anthem at 2 o'clock,
And then all of them would shut off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with the TV channels.
Right. Huh.
There was no cable back in the day. Yeah, you had 5 channels.
Right.
Yeah, and at the end they would play the national anthem.
Who was the kid in your family that had to hold the antenna to make sure it stayed on the right channel?
I was the youngest, so it was me. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I was the youngest, so I was the remote control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go put channel 4 on. Yeah. Hi, Lucas.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, Rob. I'm talking about something at this event.
Exactly. Jake Ramirez says, I was a human TV remote. Exactly. All of us were. Exactly. It's okay, Josh. Hey, what are we? We're after 9 o'clock here, so it's okay. It went from PG to PG-13 now. So.
Yeah, right. We're a little bit more relaxed at this point.
Oh, yeah. No. We can't drop any bombs. No.
I did say stepped on my pee-pee a little earlier, so we're getting there.
Oh, good time stories here. We got like a whole lot of races yet to go. We got 9 races to go, which is about 4 hours.
Thought about doing math. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, I'm too tired to do math. Oh, no, it's Josh, we're good. You didn't do nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't get this demonetized.
Yeah, if we actually made any money, we'd be worried about that.
All right, how's Lance doing over there? I see Lance. Both eyes still open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that most important, exactly.
All right.
We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A feature.
Patrick is fired up there.
He is on fire. Here we go. Benny D bringing the field around for a 30-minute feature. 3 Joker laps.
Somebody leaned Patrick's top end out for that race start. He's ready to go.
I'm thinking top 4. Top 4 are going to take Joker lap out of the gate.
You think so?
I'm thinking. Oh, nice shot there from the Wally Cam.
I'm going to say 1, 3, 4. Just
1, 3, and 4.
Wally, yeah, like you said, Wally Cam.
That's a good shot. Look at him just bouncing, bro, like rabbits through there.
Oh,
Joker lap. No. And
really?
4th
Just
spot.
4th?
Wow. Let's see who was that. Was that Logan?
Austin Horn. It was Austin Horn.
Oh, Austin Horn. Like, you guys, go ahead. I got to go. See you when I see you.
The toe did it and then immediately crashed. And then a couple of guys from the back did it as well. So Austin Horn trying to scurry away. Cruising through the whoop section.
Lead General says, I question Degani's stamina at this point of the event.
He's way over 40.
Austin, Greg, Alex last time by.
Where did Greg go? Did he do it? Oh, he did it again.
He used it both. I'm
He's
a world
got
champ.
one more.
I need to get out front.
He's got one more. A couple of guys using 2. Legui and McManus using it as well. There's the toe. He had gout. Leave him alone.
Gout. He's got the gout.
Let's see if he does it again. 3 for 3?
He is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put a lap on the field now.
Get him, Greg. He did put a lap on somebody already.
I don't know, doing them all 3 in the first 3 laps.
Graham did 2.
Maybe you didn't have to worry because now he can't forget him.
Yeah, he can't forget. There were a couple people who did that. Legui did it. McManus did it. Graham Hill did it as well. Yeah, watch him do it again and then just miss a lap. So the toe out front. On track. So Graham's all the way up to the 4 from the 17. McManus to the 3 from the 19 after taking all 3 of their jokers.
Greg Degani, Mike Legui, right?
Uh-huh.
Legui and Ethan Graham Hill. That's the pit man for Jared.
Yep.
From 17th to 4. Using them joker lanes, making it happen. Going to get to the front now.
Jonah Wilson up to the 3, and he's only used 2 jokers. Austin Horn up to the 7-ish. He's used 1. Benny D's used 1. He's in 6th.
Carmody hasn't used any. Jackson Anderson hasn't used any. Gary Stute hasn't used any.
The toe coming onto the straightaway. Like we in the 2 spot still. Jonah Wilson in the 3.
26 minutes to go in this one.
Jonah Wilson up to the 2 now. LeGuy in the 3. Graham Hill to the 4. McManus to the 5. Ingram in the 6.
Follow Degani.
I'm not sure how much in-air control Greg has developed over the years. T can track cam.
Your favorite corner?
It's either that or like the back double is just so far away. He's having a hard time seeing it.
Maybe. Down the line he goes. Got about 11-second lead on the field last time by.
Oh my goodness, somebody just tossed themselves off the track. Ingram into the 2 spot has used his 3rd joker. Jonah Wilson in the 3 still. Graham Hill in the 4. LeGuy in the 5. So McManus falling back just a little bit. He was up ahead of Graham to begin with.
Degani last time by 4.2 seconds over Cody, over Jonah and Graham. Graham 4.6 out of the top 3.
Benny D, Austin Horn, Chandler Setzer, and Windling. Those are all the guys they kind of need to worry about with 2 jokers left to go. Greg jumping over somebody. Arsenal, I believe.
Got a 1.8 second lead over Cody. Both of them out of joker lanes. Cody closing the gap, made up 3 seconds last time by. Lord, Ghani driving a peanut line that time. All kinds of sideways. Cody continuing to close the gap.
Jonah Wilson still hanging on to the 3. Graham Hill in the 4. LeGuy in the 5.
Here's Degani down the line. Cody now to the lead. Ingram going to the lead.
.630 down, 23:30 left to go.
I cannot unsee that. Oh, no way. Upstairs, thank you very much. Cody, Greg, Jonah, Graham. So Cody Ingram getting by the toe.
Uh-oh. Toe down.
Toe down, 23 to go. Can you guys tell we've been on here for 15 hours? Cody, Degani, Wilson, Hill, top 4.
30-minute mains are why you only run electric? What? 30-minute mains are light work. Those are easy.
Yeah, you drive hour-long feature.
45, let's do it.
It'd be here until Tuesday.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm glad they're not doing them here, but typically 45-minute mains are fun. Hours kind of gnarly.
Cody Ingram, Greg Degani, and Jonah Wilson, your top 3. Graham Hill right now about 13 seconds out. Jonah Wilson still has 1 joker lane, and that will put him in the front. All right, pit stop's happening.
Uh-oh. Is that Mayfield pitting for some reason?
A lot of action in pit lane. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Trying to figure out who's pitting for Cody Ingram.
There's Joe Scarmell down there in pit lane. All right, Cody, Greg, Jonah, that time by. 8.5 down, 21:30 to go.
Ingram flamed out in his pit stop.
Ruh-roh.
Like, he's still going now, but he got refired. I still can't tell who his pit guy is.
Pretty good stop there.
He was still able, like, whoever was his pick guy was pretty heads up. They had the starter box there for him pretty quick.
Yeah, he lost about 7-8 seconds.
Something like that.
Benny D to 4. He's got a joker lap yet. Jonah's still got one. Gary has 3, but he's 50 seconds off the lead.
So Benny D's used 2. Windling's used 2. I think you just said that. Wilson's used 2 as well. So Graham Hill back to the 6th spot.
Katie says we got an instant replay of the car that drove over the pit lane cam.
Oh, I think we missed it.
I did.
That's
We did. I didn't see it. Katie's on it, though. Jonah Wilson now using his 3rd joker lane and moving to the top of the board.
Did we
6
lose?
seconds.
Oh, we lost Benny D. He flamed out.
And Benny was running well. There is Benny back. Nah, pit lane maybe. Benny's in 4th.
Oh, is he?
Yep,
Then
he's
who
still
flamed
got.
out?
Yep.
Oh, Javon maybe. That sucks.
He's bumped up a couple times today.
He has. He's
That
tired.
He has.
Nobody seems to be in a huge rush to get him refired either. Somebody coming in at 10. Gary Stoop. 2 people coming in at 10. Wow. 3. Lawson
20
and Stoop.
minutes to go.
Wow.
Their intermediate Nitro Buggy A Main.
So Wilson has gotten by Ingram. Windling and Benny both with a joker left.
Yep.
Austin Horn's got 2 left.
Austin Horn 35 seconds out. He's going to gain 24 seconds of that back. So that'll put him about 10 seconds behind, maybe to 3rd. At this stage of where they are.
Who do we got battling? Who do we got? Let's go one spot, one car back from this one. There we go.
Oh, side by side, not like Cody.
Our top 3 have to be in here somewhere.
Wilson, Ingram, Degani, Wendling, Benny D. Four-second gap between Wilson and Ingram. Degani 4 seconds back.
Just cars flying everywhere out here.
Zach just doing a joker lane, using his 3rd. Here, 3rd spot coming across the line right now. Now that's Jackson. Where's Degani?
Paging toe.
Degani coming across our finish line now. There we go.
There he is. Off the straight. Over the double. There you go. Oh.
Reminds him of Mario Kart, this track.
There's Jonah. Found him. Jonah running the associated car, I believe.
Double in, close your eyes.
Yep.
Oh,
That's all you got to do.
nice little path there now with the pipe going.
Yeah, it made it a lot easier. Oh, my goodness.
Got it.
Barely caught the front tire there. I think that's going to move Ingram back to the lead. Maybe.
Ingram was 2 seconds back. They come around a Tekin turn.
I think this is those 2 guys right here. Oh, they've got a lap car that's not wanting to be a lap car anymore.
Yeah. That's Zach not giving these guys room. Zach's like, you got to. Oh, there he goes. Thank you.
Battle for the lead. Ooh. Oh, they made that so much easier. Oh.
Got
Jonah
it.
Wilson having a little bit of trouble in the back.
The traffic yielding for him. That was
I just
nice.
want him to put the pipe back just so that it's harder.
Right, the pipe should be put back.
Like, that was part of the fun, was that it wasn't easy.
No, yeah, they got to put it back before they should.
Freaking idiot guy is doing it now. Oh, okay, the track crew is apparently going to fix it after this race.
There you go, see? Cody, Jonah, and Greg Degani. Austin Horn just doing his hot lap. 37.9, using his second joker. All right, next round of pit stops happening. There you go, coming in. 14:30 to go. Cody, your leader. Jonah and Greg. Great stops here.
I think that is Mayfield down there for Cody Ingram. So Mayfield just a pitting machine this weekend.
He is helping him out. That's awesome.
Oh no. That's not a great place to crash.
Yeah, that is Rossiter up on the mic. Cody, Jonah, Greg, top three. Benning out of the 4. Logan goes 5. Austin Orange got one more joker lap. He's in 6th.
I just saw Benny get refired in the background. It looks like. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but it looked like his car.
13:35, Jonah out of the point.
Yeah, so the top 2 right here on screen.
Nice fuel stop here. 13:20 left to go. Good battle here. That with the pipe out, it's like the shortcut you find on Mario Kart, you know?
Right.
When you
just
find
go through
that,
the grass.
Yeah, exactly. There's that one spot. Oh, a shortcut here.
Beat it. Oh.
Down the line they go. Jonah and Cody. Separated by tenths of. Oh! That was a sweet attempt there. Almost stuck the landing, and that was pretty sweet. Ain't gonna lie.
Ain't gonna lie.
Oh, he's getting pretty aggressive now.
Ingram wants the lead back.
He does. Through the shortcut. Ah!
Oh.
Punch it.
So now both Jonah and Cody have made the same mistake in that back section.
12:12 to go.
Benny D with trouble. You got a long lap in. That's going to move Graham Hill to 6. Austin Horn in the 5, still with 1 joker. Logan Windling in the 3 with a joker still.
How about Gary with 3 to go yet? He's a minute out, so he's going to gain 35 seconds. He got top 4. He might make that 5-man podium they got here.
Well, considering that Austin still has one too.
Right.
Maybe 6?
I don't know. Yeah, Graham is in 6, 43 seconds. Gary is 104. He's going to get 30. Yeah, that puts him 54. That's going to put him 30. It's close.
There's Jonah across the line with a 49.1.
Yeah, Bill, we don't know. We have to assume that he flamed out. We don't know what it is. Yep, Benny's rolling again now. Benny with a 2-minute 8-second pit stop. We're glad Benny is back rolling.
Can we please stop saying that he flamed, even though it looks like he flamed?
Yeah. I don't know Benny. I don't know if I've ever met him. I don't know what
Nice kid.
Is he a kid? Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's happening to Jonah's car? I think Jonah's car it looked like it like sputtered.
Ruh-roh.
Now he's going in.
$10:20 to go. Minutes to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan, Greg, Austin, your top 5. They put 5 on the podium here. Graham Hill 6, Graham 5 seconds back. 20 minutes down, 10 to go. Cody had a 3-second lead over Jonah. They have a healthy lead right now over Degani. Logan still with a joker, and Logan is going to take over that 3 spot from Degani with the joker lane. Austin probably will also, so Degani may drop to the 5 spot. There's Cody. We follow our leader on the racetrack with 9:20 to go. There's Jonah across the line, about a straightaway apart, 3.1 seconds last time by. Nine minutes to go. We got one more fuel stop yet to happen. Gary still not using his joker laps with 9 minutes to go.
Taking track cam through the concrete.
Nice. Cousin Andy, how are you? Good to have you following along, joining us. First time I saw you on the broadcast. 8:30 to go. $8:25 to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan, Greg, Austin, your top 5. Greg Hill 6, 5 seconds out. Eight minutes to go. These guys get rid of the pit here. Pit lane getting busy. Everybody filling them up, getting them ready to rock and roll. Courtesy of VP Racing. Ingram, Wilson, Wendling. We still got Gary with 3 joker laps to use. Austin still got 1. So it's going to mix things up. We're now 7:30 to go. Cody, Jonah, and Logan. Seven minutes, 7 to go. All right, pit lane happening. Oh, big crash coming out of the pit lane. Coming out a little hot. JC Oaks, what's up, JC? How are you? Long time, years. How you doing? No, please don't talk about F1. We don't want to know nothing about it.
Don't do that. That's part of the drive home tomorrow.
6:30 to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan, Greg, Austin, Graham, Jackson. All right, pit lane. More and more cars coming through. A bunch more yet. Andrew Selvaggi, how are you, Andrew? Monday morning, good day in Australia. Crikey. 6 minutes to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan. Travel baseball's your life now. Good deal. Nothing wrong with that. Get the kids playing. 5:30 to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan, Austin now. Austin moving to the 4 spot. He's down and away. Gary still has 3 joker laps. I love it. Five minutes to go. Cody, Jonah, and Logan. That is the Greg Degani there, Joe Kimball, the toe world champion. Cody out front, 6.2 second lead. A Main on line, Jonah second, Logan is in third. Austin 4, Degani 5. Degani now goes to the 4. Austin goes 5. Austin still has a joker lap to use. Thanks, JC. Yeah, you knew me back in the day before I did this. Just racing that trackside back in the day, right? You and your dad. 4:15 to go. Cody, Jonah, Logan, Greg, Austin, your top 5. A great fight here to the end. What's up, Jeff Stack? How are you? Good to have you following along. 4 minutes left to go here in our intermediate Nitro Buggy A Main.
Gary Stute still with 2 left.
Gary used 1. It's moved him up 3 spots. Maybe 20 seconds is going to put him, probably 6th. Wilson across the line, 5.5 seconds back. Exactly, Jason. Legend in my own mind. Thanks. Cody, Jonah, Logan, your top 3.
Tough luck for Benny D. Looks like he's actually out of this one now.
Austin Horn for Degani 5. What's the gap between Degani and Stute? Stute has used his 3rd joker lane, so Degani looks pretty safe there in the 5 spot.
Hanging out here with our leader, Cody Ingram.
.230 to go. Cody, 4.7 seconds is the lead. Jonah, second. Logan, 12 seconds back. Austin, 10 seconds back. Degani, 12 seconds back. This would be a good accomplishment for Austin, kind of getting back in the saddle and getting into some 8-scale racing.
Yeah, I mean, he did do a 10-scale race earlier this year and was pretty stout. But yeah, not much 8-scale for Austin. Not that he ever really did much in his prime either.
Oh, Gary got by the toe. 1.6 seconds. Oh, Degani not even on the podium. Minute 40 to go.
Wally builds rhythm cam. There's Gary. I don't know where Greg is.
Where did Degani go? Pick up
Oh,
Gary.
yeah, they're separated now.
Oh,
Gary's
there's
got it
Gary.
by quite a bit.
Where is Degani?
He fell back. He's behind Ingram now. There he is.
There's Degani.
Yeah, so he's
1 minute to go.
So the leader splitting 5 and 6 right now.
Cody, Jonah, Logan. They're all separated.
Oh my goodness, Greg's car just went flying.
He's in
He
full
saved
send
it,
mode.
though. I don't know how he saved it.
World champion mode. Oh, they took the whole corner out now. The
Yeah,
whole
it's
corner
gone.
is gone. They just took it completely out. 30 seconds to go. Round a Tekin corner. Cody, Jonah, Logan. Cody now 11.1 second lead. Follow our leader down the line on his final lap. Look, you can see when he comes around the corner, you'll see it. It's gone.
Here's Cody over the double. Angled tabletop, another double.
Look at the corner.
Oh, yeah,
Gone.
it's totally gone.
It's like totally
Wow.
gone. Oh, our leader in traffic. Oh, he's got an 11-second lead. Wisely just takes it easy. You got to bring it home. He had a 9-second lead last time by. He just gave up 3 seconds of that. Oh, I got a dead car to take a turn.
That's Gary.
That's Gary.
So
Degani's going to get the podium.
The toe going to get a podium.
Oh, my. Degani is going to make it. But coming around to take the win. Cody Ingram going to come around, get the W.
Jonah Wilson going to take the 2. Logan Windling with the 3. Austin Horn in the 4. And Degani in the 5.
Copy.
Stute going to end up in the 6. Graham Hill 7. Anderson 8. Carmody 9. Setzer 10. Lawson 11. McManus 12. Then Benny D. Carr, Arsenal, Vaughn, Legui, and Mallory.
All right, we're going to go have a few words with the top 3.
So we've got Pro E-Buggy coming up after this one. We're going to do the podium for this one, though, so Scotty's going to go out and get some interviews with the intermediate guys. Pro E-Buggy coming up after that. Finn, Fuller, Jones, Mayfield, Rivkin, Lutz, Ogden, Bornhorst, Van Dalen, Cavallari, Wiggins, Brunson, Tebow, Pavitas, Oliveris, Tessman, Fuller, and Heckert. These guys getting ready for some podium action. Then the last pro main of the night.
All right, they're getting in place. This is all right, looks like everybody's in place. This is the intermediate Nitro Buggy top 5 here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast, taking that number 5 spot, Mr. Greg Degani. In the number 4 spot, Austin Horn. In the number 3 spot, Logan Wendling. Taking that number 2 spot, Jonah Wilson. And your 2022 Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Cody Ingram.
Tyler Jones.
All right, well done, guys. Good job. All right, Patrick, back to you.
All right, race number 62, Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy race number 62. Let's get all of our turn marshals out there. Got everybody up on the driver's stand.
All right, and we're going to send it down to Scotty Ernst for some interviews with the intermediate buggy winners.
We're here with third place, Logan Welding. And Logan, that was a long 30 minutes. Take us through that run.
So it started out pretty good. Tried to savor the joke lanes mostly to the end, and then just try to drive the car as smooth as I can.
As you progressed through the race, did you run the joker lanes like you originally had planned, or did you make some last-minute choices during the race?
I had to change my line around a little bit. I planned on using my first 2 and then saving one. I had to use my second one a little later than I was thinking because I got a clear track, so just use the clear track as much as I can.
All right, well, congratulations. Well done here. Anybody you want to thank?
Thanks to my dad and my mom for bringing me down here, and my dad for all the work he puts into my car, and all my sponsors, Techno, Beach RC, Ultimate, J Concepts Tires.
All right, good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done there. We're going to get Jonah here. Where's Jonah? Woo! That was a long 30 minutes, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, take us through your run.
So it started out pretty good. I used my joker on the second lap, and then maybe like 7 minutes in, I got into the lead, used my other 2 jokers. And then I was having a good battle with Cody, and then for about 3 laps, I lost all drive for some reason. Don't know what it was, but after those 3 laps, I got all the power back and stayed in second place, so it was pretty good.
If you could rewind and do your joker laps different, would you do anything different?
Maybe saved one for the end.
Well, great job. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Associated, J Concepts, Greedy, Factory Team, Shell Racing, VRP, ProTech RC, A Main, and VP Racing Fuels.
All right, well done.
A lot.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. All right, get Cody over here. Woo, woo, woo. That was a fight there, man. 30 minutes on this racetrack, man. That's a well done job.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. Track kind of got a little brutal at the end with getting through lap traffic, but Jonah kept the pressure on me and kept me clean.
When you went up on the driver's stand at the start, did you have a game plan for your joker laps, and did that change at all during the course of the race?
So I knew if I was in the field deep before the first joker lane was used, then I wanted to get away from the field, kind of pull a Mayfield and just get away from everybody, which ironically enough, Mayfield pitted for me, so we kind of worked on that strategy together.
Well, it worked out very well. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Obviously, I'd like to thank Hot Bodies, J Concepts, Mernon Modified Motor, Sended RC Servos, TNR Fuel, Battlefield RC, Rhino Racing, and N2C RC Hobbies.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thanks, sir.
All right, Cody Ingram, your champion. We're going to throw it back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center.
All right, Pro E-Buggy Main off and running. Dakota Finn trying to get out and away from these guys on the first lap. See if he takes his joker. No, he's going to keep it in his pocket. Mason Fuller taking the joker. Jones taking the joker. Mayfield taking the joker. Lutz taking it. Van Dalen taking it. Lutz going to move to the 2 from the 6. Jones to the 3. Mayfield to the 4. Those guys all getting around Dakota Finn, who did not take his joker, so he still has it in his pocket. So we're following along with leader Mason Fuller, taking his first full lap. Teakin track cam, he comes through the concrete section. Tyler Jones behind him. Lutz breaking out of this one early. So Mason Fuller hanging on to the lead. Tyler Jones in the 2. Dakota Finn in the 3. Mayfield in the 4. Seth Van Dalen in the 5.
All right, how was our first lap?
It was pretty good. It looks like Dakota was maybe potentially going to be out front. He may have had some trouble on his second lap. Dakota opted to take his joker lane on the second lap.
Very few left with joker lanes. Joe, Cole, and Caden. All right, Mason Fuller out front. Tyler Jones, followed by Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin.
Oh, he has no wing.
Who?
Dakota.
Dakota. Ah, no. Wings are overrated.
Apparently, you can just triple double in, which I couldn't do all weekend with a wing, so why not? How? I don't understand.
Did he have a crash?
I guess, yeah.
Must have. Barry Baker's probably at home watching. Oh, my goodness.
It's all
What
Barry's
happened?
fault as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, 3 down, 7 to go. Mason out front with a 2.1 second lead. Tyler Jones, followed by Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer, Jared Ty. This might be the new hot E-Buggy setup here, Dakota.
I mean, it doesn't look like it sucks.
Obviously, the back end is coming up more, but he is controlling it. I'm sure this puts him even more on a mission. Oh! And you can't even tell which way's the front.
I can't tell which way the front. Look at that thing. He's holding on to third, though.
He is. He got a 4-second lead before that on Rivkin and Mayfield. Jared Tebow up from 13th to 6th.
Good start for Mr. Teebs. Oh, and he goes flying.
Where is Rivkin?
Mason Fuller trying to make this one over fast.
Absolutely, man. At the front desk trying to check out early in this one. Holy moly.
We haven't seen that often this weekend. I don't think I've heard you say that.
No, nobody.
Tegan track cam through the concrete section.
Maybe this is the first big one for him.
Well, he did get it at Southern Nats, but I think this one's arguably a little bit bigger.
Oh, I think so, yeah. This is a who's who here of the 8-scale pro division.
Hot lap of the race from Mason Fuller as well. Tyler Jones holding on to the 2. Dakota still in the 4 with no wing.
Rivkin goes by. That's him and Fenn battling. See Rivkin there, Fenn. Right behind him is Mayfield and Tessman coming into view. Going to have Tebow behind him, Cole Ogden.
Mayfield right now is just like this guy. No wing. For real.
5 minutes. Halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Out in the fluff, getting it sideways. Mayfield going to go by. Mayfield sawing at the wheel. Into the Tekin turn, sliding it around. Less drag. DRS is in Dakota's car, full-time DRS, right?
Yeah, it works real good on the straightaway. It doesn't look like it works that great everywhere else.
4:30 to go. It's a 7.4-second lead from Mason Fuller. Checked out,
Tyler
gone.
Jones just crashed in the background, but he's going to hold on to the 2. Mason Fuller's got the hot lap by a lot.
Here comes Dakota Fenn trying to put a charge here on Mayfield. Oh, man, it's just sliding around as he goes into that chicane. What a drive from Dakota Fenn with no wing. Oh, he rolls it over into Tekin turn.
Turtle.
Good marshal there.
So Tessman going to move to the 5.
4 minutes to go. Mason absolutely putting on a clinic here. Started 2. Used that joker lap out of the gate. Out front, has not looked back.
Tessman crashed, so that's going to move Tebow up to the 6 at the moment because Dakota got back by. So Tebow trying to put it on the podium.
3:20 to go. This is our A Main here, Pro E-Buggy 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast, presented by A Main Hobbies here on liverc.com.
So Fuller's still out front by a long ways.
9-second lead for him. The battle, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brunson now to the 9, Cavalieri 10, Caden Fuller 11, Bornors 12, Hecker, Van Dalen, Oliveris, and Wiggins. Is unfortunately Pavitas and Lutz having problems at the start of this one. 2:30 to go.
Fuller, Jones, Rivkin, Mayfield, Finn, top 5 right now. Finn still holding on in front of this pack right here of Tebow, Tessman, and Ogden.
That is 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Mason Fuller out front, Tyler Jones in second. 8-second lead right now for Fuller with 2 minutes to go.
Tessman made a mistake. It's going to let Jared Tebow slip away just a little bit.
Pick up Rivkin and Mayfield. You see how close they are.
Battle for third.
Going to be coming down to the front straightaway here. About a half a straightaway apart. Rivkin 3, Mayfield 4. Mayfield just doing his hot lap of the race, 44.8. Minute 30 to go. Mayfield closing in just a little bit. Rivkin rocking the Associated car over that cut there. Mayfield into Mugen. Onto the back straightaway. Setting up perfectly through the chicane. Into the A lane. 1:05 to go. The battle for the third and final spot on the podium. Fuller out front. Fuller with a 7.6-second lead over Jones with 1 minute to go.
Oh, Mayfield making a mistake at the line. Dakota Finn still holding on to that 5 with no wing.
Fuller, Jones, Rivkin, Mayfield, and Fenn. Fenn 1.7 seconds in front of Ty Tessman. Tessman started from the 16th from the bump. Worked his way to 6, 30 seconds to go.
Tyler Jones holding on to basically the quietest second place ever. And here's Mason Fuller coming onto the straightaway.
All right, on his final lap here, Mason Fuller had it over a 10-second lead going into here with just a few minutes to go. It is down to a 7-second lead, but still a brilliant drive, qualifying second overall. Coming into the back section through the Talladega Bank there. About a half a lap to go for Mason. What a drive. He has been a contender in each and every division that he has raced this weekend. And it is the E-Buggy division where he is going to shine tonight. A fantastic drive coming around the final corner. Your Pro E-Buggy champion, Mason Fuller. What a run there for Mason.
Tyler Jones going to hold on to the 2. Spencer Rivkin in the 3. Mayfield going to take the 4. Dakota Finn going to hang on with no wing for a 5.
That's pretty amazing drive there
Pretty
for
good.
Fenn. Let me see if I can get a word with him. All right, we're going to go interview our champions.
Scotty's out. He's off. He's on an adventure. So next up is going to be 40-plus E-Buggy, Bartkus, Ciccarello, Donald Elliott, Brand, Stute, Mihilich, Batal, Gleason, Schwisher, McElveen, Norlock, Lopes, Hemingway, Bradley, Belcastro, DeLay, Windling, and Lobos.
All right, looking for Fuller, Jones, Rifkin, Mayfield, and Fend. Go ahead and get up on the podium, please. Go ahead and hop on up there, guys. There's stairs over there by Sam. If you want to take the stairs, hop on up there, guys. Let's get it knocked out. All right, let's do it. Hop on up there, guys. All right, looks like everybody's getting in place here. All right, looking good, guys, looking good. All right, here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest in the Pro E-Buggy class here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. In the number 5 spot, Dakota Fed. In the number 4 spot, Ryan Mayfield. In the number 3 spot, Spencer Rifkin. Taking that number 2 spot, Tyler Jones. And your 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro E-Buggy Champion, Mason Fuller. Congratulations, guys. Long weekend, a lot of hard work. Top 5 fastest this weekend. Good job. All right, Lance, back to you.
All right, congratulations to Mason Fuller taking the win here at the PNB. Made it.
All right, so it was an awesome podium for Pro E-Buggy. Fire and pyro and bears and lines and oh my. And we're going to send it down to Scotty for some interviews with the top 3.
All right, we're down here at the podium area with Spencer Rifkin. It was a grueling week as a Psycho Nitro Blast. You ended up with 3rd in E-Buggy. Tell us about it.
Yeah, no, it's this is actually one of my favorite events to come out here and support Dave, like him and his crew. It's also a really cool event to meet some new friends and interact with the people out here, having a good time. We're also running our new Team Associated cars and to get a podium spot. We learned a lot of things throughout the weekend. Did a lot of stuff for that last Nitro Buggy Main, made some big improvements. We put on the E-Buggy, and my B4E was pretty awesome to drive on J Concepts rehab tires. So
it's been a crazy year here with A-Scale, with just one after the other after the other. How do you stay motivated to be able to keep doing it?
It's just the being so relentless with racing and just being a real, hardcore competitor, just like the rest of these guys out there on the track. This is a really big. This hobby is important to me. I love racing, and I love seeing all the guys out there having a good time and smiling and supporting the good times.
My teammate here, SR on the
But no, it was cool. I had a good time this weekend, and it's been last weekend I was just racing on 10 scale carpet. And this weekend we're racing off-road 8 scale, so you can't really get any better than that.
Well done, partner.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, congratulations. All right, let's where's Tyler? Where's Tyler Jones? Tyler. Tyler's gone. How about Mason? Oh, we got to get a word with him. Oh, yeah. This is the big one. This is the one we've been waiting for, partner.
Yep.
Man, oh, man. Finally. You've been a contender all weekend in all divisions, and E-Buggy, you just put on a clinic out there. Well done.
Yeah, on that first lap, took the Joker. Never really looked back. And the other 2, I kind of choked it away. I could have had the win in those, but happy to get this one done.
You've had a great career here as you're grown here. Pops has been there supporting you, your whole family. Tell us what it's like to get this big win against the best in the country.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I got that lead, and I don't know. I just was consistent. I don't know. happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody you want to give shout out to and thanks?
My mom, dad, Brad Horsch, HB. Car was amazing. So yeah.
Congratulations, partner.
Thank you.
A man of few words right now, but he'll get more used to this. Congratulations, Mason, taking a win here in E-Buggy. Back to you, too. Oh, well, Tyler's here. There he is. All right. Hey, all right, man. Tell us about that run. Second, well done.
Yeah, last second, changed tires. I actually had what Mason ran on my car, and I got scared, so I went back to what I know. And I also put some chassis brace stuff I tried. The car's a lot better. I think I should have stayed on the tires. Mason just had a little bit more grip and just overall speed, but made a few mistakes. Car was good. I'm tired, ready to go home, see my dog. So it was a fun weekend, though. I'm happy.
All right, well done, partner.
Thank you. Appreciate
it. All right, so there you go. That's a wrap from the podium here, Pro E-Buggy. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
We're back in the studio. 40-plus E-Buggy A Main coming up. Let's get this thing underway. Yep, 5 different manufacturers in the top 5. All right, 40-plus E-Buggy A Main about to get started. Boom. Is that right? Did I nail that?
All right, we're off and rolling. 40-plus E-Buggy. I think Chicky won this one last year. Poised in second right now. We'll see.
The man himself.
Oh, he just gives it away. Going to drop him back. Joker lane right away there for Mike. All right, 1 minute down, and we got Mike out front. We got corny jokes now going in the chat room.
We do?
What do you call 2 coins that look alike? A coin incidence.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's late. Mike out front using that Joker lane. 7 guys using it here out of the gate. Everlobos from 18th to 7. Lopes from 2, from 12 to 6. TJ Bradley from 14 to 5.
Wow, that's a good start for TJ.
It is.
Look at him go. Mikey B in the 2 spot.
I had many questions when I went out there for the intermediate A podium about Degani running the intermediate.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Everybody went to me like I got something to do with it.
I don't know, man. He had gout.
That's right, he had gout. Give the guy a break, he had the gout. Dalton Campbell, thank you very much. Yeah, I miss being there, but you got to pay the bills. Mike, Aaron. Ciccarillo has not used his joker lap. He had a tough start. He's 14 seconds back. That's not enough to get with that joker lane. $7:20. This is a 10-minute main. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A.
Mike out front. He was our TQ as well. So Bark is navigating his way around the track.
Aaron right now 6.3 seconds back. Pateo 6.8 overall, but only a half a second behind Aaron.
Bark is across the line. He's on a 13:10:22. It's a 6-second lead on Mikey B. Chicky in the 6th spot.
Chicky took the win last year. Don Elliott sitting in 4th. He was 2nd overall. $5:30 to go. It's Mike, and Aaron. Bark is followed by Patel and Aaron Baran. Don Elliott in for Rob Gleason. Coming up on the halfway mark. Halfway there. Mike, and Aaron. Don, Rob, Chris, Gary, again, just like he did in his last race. Saves the joker lap to the absolute end. Mike, and Don.
So Gary Stute, only one who hasn't taken the joker yet, but he's not close enough to beat Barkis.
No, 15 seconds. He'll gain 12. That'll put him on that top 5 podium they do. There's Mike out front. He has got a 7.9 second lead, 40+ E-Buggy. Where's Chicky? Chicky way back in 9th. Chicky, I thought I was going to pick him as my favorite doing a back-to-back, but he's up to the 8th spot, getting by TJ Bradley. Oh, I didn't see Alejandro Vegas was online, but that was like a couple hours ago.
What's up, Alejandro?
Sorry, Alejandro, I missed you.
A little late.
Yeah, 2 hours late. Barkus Elliott now to the 2 spot. Gary still has the joker lap to take. 3:20 to go.
13 seconds out of the lead. That's going to put him 2nd.
Yeah, Gary having a good run. 49.3 made up More than a second. Now Gary moving up to 5th. 13 seconds out of the lead. Got by Aaron. Aaron had a tough lap. Chicky up to 7th.
I don't even think, I can't tell. I can't tell if Barkus, yeah, that's a 2.0. Trying to figure out if that was the older Techno Buggy or the newer one, but I can't tell.
2:40 to go. Oh, you can't tell? Yeah, that's the older one.
I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time.
I can't tell. That's why I got you.
See.
2.5 to go. Mike, Don, Rob, Mike, and Gary, your top 5. Gary still got that joker lane to pull out. We know he's going to take it at the end. He's done it for all his finals.
2:15 left to go. So Stute to the 3, still with a joker. Chicky in the 4, Norlock in the 5. Really tough lap for Batal. He drops down to the 6.
2 minutes to go. Do you know who Chris Nunez is?
Yeah.
He's a pro real race car driver, they say.
Yeah, he runs like national Spec Miata series stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Barkus, Elliott, Gary's using, still got the joker lane in his pocket. He's up to 3rd. Chickarillo up to 4th. Chicky, a 1/10 of a second behind. Gary pulls the joker lane out. He uses it. He goes to 2nd with a 37.3. 1.5 second out of the lead. That's Gary right behind him here in the yellow, right?
Yes.
It is Gary. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, full send in there. They got another lap and a half to go. So again, the strategy might pay off. Oh, he almost nailed it. He would have straight lined that. That would have been beautiful. Chickarillo, though, way back here from Gary. So Mike getting some breathing room. Mike must have thought, no, there's no way that can be for position. I've been out since the tone.
Right. This is going to be their last lap.
47 seconds ago it is. But one mistake here from Mike. You see that yellow car in frame. That is Gary's 2nd spot. Somebody better give him some love, give him some room. He does. 30 seconds to go. There's our leader going into the rhythm section. 2nd spot, Gary in the all yellow. Half a lap to go. Mike taking it slow and steady in the back. Over the back double. Nicely. Into the chicane. Oh, Gary closing the gap. Mike going to feel the pressure coming hot there in the tiki corner.
He's pretty safe barring any sort of wild incident.
Yeah, but Gary's
He's
bringing it
really
here.
Close, though.
Oh, coming to the line. It's to the finish line.
Got it.
He did it. Yeah, very nice.
Mike Barkus, Gary Stute in the 2.
TQ and the W. How did Chicky find his way all the way back to 3rd? What?
Nice. Good job, Paul.
Don and Aaron for 4th and 5th. Mike
They
Patel 6th.
Aaron to the 4 spot. Don with a long lap. Don's going to get to 5, though.
Saxton is here only as team like manager and everything like that.
Yeah, he's not even running Nitro.
Nope. Have you been by when they blow the fire? How warm that is? You can be 20 feet away and you feel the heat.
It's been a while.
All right, a very good run there. Patrick Rossiter doing track commentary.
Actually, I think Lance is back on it
Is
now.
Lance back up there? Lance? I didn't see the send on the pit lane.
Oh, look at Eric. Look at him go.
Eric working hard.
What a legend.
They don't want to be here until 5 in the morning.
No. I want to say that I think Gary Stute sent pit lane after the race was over.
Oh, just send it straight up?
Yeah.
It's good he didn't hit anybody.
Yeah. We're watching Eric struggle walking into the room with the camera. Scotty's going to help him. No replays at the moment. We're replayless at the moment. These guys getting up on the podium for a bit.
So who do we still got with us? Who's the Iron Man hanging out with us yet tonight? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Here come Lance.
All right, let me get my top 5 over the podium, please. Go ahead and step up on there. All right, let's go. Everybody up on the podium, please. Let's go. Waiting on you. Marcus, Stud, Cigarillo, Moran, Elliott. Oh, you're in third. Oh, look at that. A lesser athlete would have went down.
So next up is going to be Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Main 30-minute race. This is Trunk, Seidler, Long, Deming, Quast, Fine, Denisi, Baker, Kinser, Miller, Vaughn, Flowers, Clifford, Pratt, Hovde, Phelps, Norman, and Carey.
In the number 2 spot, Gary Stood. And your top qualifier and 2022 Psycho Nitro Class 40 and over E-Buggy champion, Mike
Congratulations again to our 40-plus E-Buggy. Top 5 guys.
Let's get our turn marks let everyone in that last race. I think Marcus, Stud, Chigrillo, Byrne, Elliott, Natali, Norlock, Mahelich, Switcher, Bradley, Lobos, McKelvin.
Got Noah Ford checking in to cheer on some of his buddies, Kinser and Phelps. Got some guys cheering on the Hobbyplex guys.
All right, we have our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Main. This is going to be an exciting one. These guys get 3 Joker laps. Oh, sorry, I missed that on 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
What was that?
Somebody was doing a countdown here. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh.
I missed it. I was reading the drama.
Yeah, I was writing it.
Yeah, we got drama. Drama going online. It's only 9 p.m. in Montana. Good for you, Michael. Thank you. What do we got? 11 o'clock here. Tyler and I, we're just getting wound up, though, right, Tyler?
Are we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
I still have another race tonight.
Oh, that's right. You still got a race. I forgot about that.
Good old E-Truggy.
Is that the last race of the event?
No, I don't think so. I think it's 67.
I don't know. We'll have to see what number is your feature.
I believe it's 67.
Pro E-Truggy, yep, 67. Then we got a 10-minute, a 30-minute, and a 10.
Woo!
Woo-hoo! Yeah!
I want one of those big trophies. Those are cool.
Idaho checks in. What race number are we on now? Race number 64. 64. I'm just here to watch the 40-plus guys jump off the podium trailer and not fall.
Dude, that podium trailer is no joke.
No, it's tough.
I don't even jump off that thing. There's
No.
steps. I take the steps.
Degani was when he climbed up there.
Oh, God.
I didn't see him get off, but yeah, that trailer not fat guy friendly.
No.
It ain't made for us big guys.
No. That's one of those the harder you fall moments.
Ooh, big lead for our pole sitter, Matt.
John, you did miss the E-Buggy Main, but you can rewind and watch it.
All right, second spot, Mark came out in fourth.
Holy cluster in the back.
All right, come on, Maddie. Maddie Long. She qualified third in this
still
one.
A cluster. This poor marshal's marshaled like 9 cars. There's still one upside down.
That guy is good.
Wow.
And nobody
He
there to help.
marshaled the entire back half of the field.
Wow, that was a well done there for that marshal.
He just put his hands on like 9 cars.
You got no love from anybody else.
No.
None. 40-plus guys, they weren't running. All right, Joker Lane out of the gate for Sistrunk. Maddie.
Rob said that Degani stubbed his toe. That's a good one.
All right, come on, Maddie. That would be epic.
I still don't know who this girl is. No clue.
Her name is Maddie Long.
I got that.
I didn't know. I'm just
got
trying to help.
no, like face to name. You know what I mean? So 3 jokers for these guys and gals in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Main.
Maddie, take the second one now.
No. She said no.
No. Denied. Scotty, you know nothing.
Excuse me, Mr. Scotty, but no.
All right, we got Maddie, and Lucas. Sistrunk down the line. Maddie Long is second. Lucas is third. Dane, how about Brian Carey from 18th to 5? That's kind of a good start there.
Oh, Sistrunk making a mistake.
Oh, Maddie going over the top.
Lead.
You go, girl. Oh, Maddie's just not like, you're going to let him go. Yep.
No confrontation.
Give him the door. There you are, girl. Yeah.
The confrontation
that
we're
girl.
looking for.
Get some.
Scotty's fired.
Oh, yeah. She put her elbows out like that. I like it.
You said Motorama? They were at Motorama?
No, I think at the Blue Ridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Forgot you announced that.
Oh, that was a blast. It's a sad day.
Yeah, they decided not to do it this year, right?
Yeah, just family stuff going on for Josh and his family. All right, Maddie leading the way.
Mad Maddie. She's angry.
I see my daughter in this because I took Sarah to the Pro Series race down in Arlington, Texas, and she TQ'd the intermediate division. And then I failed her in pit stops because I didn't know that you need to tighten a banjo on an engine.
You really shouldn't have to do that. That's not on you. I mean, maybe you had to do that back then, but that's really dumb.
I checked everything on that car. Billy Fisher checked everything on the car. Billy Fisher built her clutch.
Oh, I would have just blamed it on Billy then.
Oh, you better. Oh, come on. Wait for the young lady.
Matt said no.
She gave me the door earlier. Oh, Maddie.
Oh.
Yeah, that a girl.
Oh, no.
Matt got it sideways, Maddie.
Fixed
Good
it.
save. Keep it fired. That a girl. All right, Mark Zedler used the.
She went through pit lane.
Oh.
But we're okay.
Mark Zedler did a Joker
Second
lane.
Joker. There's Matt. Not really sure which one's Mark, but we'll figure it out.
Larry says, when you win E-Truck, I got to go interview you.
Oh.
So, Tyler, tell us what it's like to win the feature.
Oh, man, you know, it was a good feature. It was 10 minutes long, and it's real late at night.
Got to say it in that hole. Trouble in the A lane.
I beat an 11-year-old.
Right. Mark out front, Matthew. Mad Matty in third.
Let's see where Mark is. Not really sure which car is his.
I think it's that one right there.
Oh,
excuse me.
Whoa.
All right, this one.
Oh, yeah, you were right.
I'm sorry, what?
You were right.
Okay, just checking.
I'm getting better at that.
Yeah.
Getting better at it.
Sistruck, Maddie, and Mark.
Maddie's back on the back bumper.
There she goes in the pink. Right behind Sistrunk, side by side.
Got a lap car.
Oh,
lap car.
Excuse me.
Just knocked his shock off.
Be patient, Maddie. Come on, come on.
Seidler just got by. Gotta love lap cars.
Especially Sportsman, they're learning, you know, they don't. No, I don't know if Lance is calling traffic up there.
It's kind of hard to. The track's so big. Seidler
there you go, Maddie.
Excuse me, I'm going to take the Joker.
Got a girl, smart driving. Bait it. Got to go. See you when I see you. I was a really nice family when I met him first time, and good to see her running strong here.
Nice.
She takes the lead now with the Joker lap.
She's angry. We don't know why, but she is.
I wonder if she made that call by herself or if Dad, you know?
I don't know.
If she did it herself, that's
pretty
impressive.
heads up, yeah.
It is, absolutely. I want to say she's probably 12 or 13 years old.
Okay.
Off to a good run here. Long race, though. 24 minutes left to go. She had a 9-second lead last time by. She got a faster hot lap. Or Matt's got a faster hot lap than Maddie, but let's see. This looks like a pretty good lap here from Maddie. 52.5.
So her new hot lap.
Oh, nice little turn as she landed. Let's see where Matt is. Matt's coming into frame. Not yet, not yet. Ooh. 8.5, so she's maintaining that 8-second lead. It's fantastic. Outstanding.
They're going to be really close after the Joker.
Atta girl, Maddie. Just keep it smooth. So Matt's got 2 Joker laps. Mark's got 1. Jaden's got 1. Lane's got 2. Josh got 2. Brad's got none.
Maddie would benefit a lot if Matt took the Joker right now. Because especially in, you know, the Sportsman class, and you have drivers that haven't been racing for as long. If they have something to follow, they typically do better. Oh, little mistake.
Yeah, good recovery.
Like, she was able to catch right up to Matt the last 2, you know, the 2 times that she was behind him.
Matt's a seasoned racer.
Yeah, he's been racing for a while.
$22.40 to go.
Maddie on the move.
JRC, no, we still got a couple hours yet. All right, oh, good save. Maddie kept it off the pipe there.
Be a little bit slower lap this time.
Yep, see if we can see Matt. Ooh, Matt must have had a problem. He's way back.
Maddie into the pits for her first pit stop. He made
All right, nice, slow and steady. Right at the end of the pit lane. Good,
Nice.
She's going to maintain the lead because Matt was quite a way back. She's going to have to take it easy now on a full fuel load.
Matt comes by with a 1-minute lap time.
So that is a break there for Maddie. Matt has not pitted yet.
Actually, he may have pitted. He may have pitted that last time by.
He may have?
I don't think we have pit times anymore.
Is that him right in front? I can't tell.
No. He's behind.
He's
but
still behind.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he pitted the lap before. I could be wrong, but we'll see.
All right, let's hope traffic. All right, very nice.
Very nice.
All right, good for Maddie. Gets a little help there from traffic from Kyle. I like it. I like it a lot. See where Matt is. Matt coming down the straightaway. That didn't look like
maybe
Matt.
it wasn't a pill
No,
lap
Matt is not crossed yet. Matt is not crossed yet. There's Matt with a 102.
Oh, that was probably
a
his
12-second lead right now for Matty. So that's one joker lap. That
Actually, it's 16 now.
Oh, it is? Yes.
So that one joker's been nullified, which was what you were going to say.
10 minutes, coming up on the 10-minute mark with 20 to go.
She's 11, according to our chat.
She's 11. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Blake. Big fan of the kids. Got to cheer on the kids.
Absolutely. Especially when they're smoking the field in one of the largest classes of the weekend.
That's right. That's right. The sports. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Wow, the luck was on her side there. I was just thinking the marshal was going to step on her car.
I thought he was too. That marshal doing a good job though. We're not gonna.
He needs an award.
Yeah, he needs a water.
20 minutes to go. Maddie out there looking good, keeping it cool. Cool as the other side of the pillow at night. Look at that, setting up for the chicane nicely.
Very nice.
Ooh, I thought he was going to drive through there. Last time by, 16-second lead again.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
She just did her hot lap right there, 51.8.
Hot lap of the race is Kinser down in the 6th spot with a 51 flat.
All right, one car getting out of the way. Oh, we got that marshal. Man, I want to go interview that marshal.
The boss man liked my comments, so we know we're safe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. You're not getting fired.
Nope. Not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan. Matty out front. Matt, followed by Mark. Is that from a movie or something?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Matty Long, your leader. 52.3.
You're asking what car she's driving. I have no clue.
The pink one with the white wing. That's hers.
Can I walk out there? Because I can probably figure it out if I can go look.
Yeah.
I can't see from here.
Go
I'll be
ahead.
back.
Matty out front, leading away. All right, hopefully she can get a little help with traffic. Matty leading away. Keeping that third joker lane for safety. I like it. Nice line there. Car looking really locked in. She's driving it very well. Needs a little help here with traffic. 52. Matt Sistrunk just doing his best lap. Good save there by Maddie. She's keeping her composure well. Maddie, 11 years old. 17:15 to go. You're that good.
It's an Associated.
There you go.
I'm that good?
You're that good.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Just you could just sense what it was. Or you saw the blue D block in the back.
It's the body.
16:45. Maddie's Oh yeah, we were a short course showdown. RC Excitement a couple times. Maddie, Matt, Mark, Jaden Pratt. Matt still got two joker laps. Maddie's got one. 13-second lead from Maddie.
Wasn't the short course showdown at RC Excitement? It was a lot of different places, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a nationwide tour.
RC Excitement was one of them.
Correct.
I went to two of them at Mike's Hobby Shop. in Dallas.
Yeah, we had a good time. He made a coloring book.
Mike did?
Yeah.
For the track or for Short Course
For
Showdown?
a Short Course Showdown.
That's
I
pretty
still
sweet.
have a copy of it.
Oh,
man, that was a close one for Maddie. She is 11 years old. I think that's what he said. Yes, Blake said 11 years old. And she is driving fantastic. She's doing very well. Keep it up. Nice and smooth through there.
Calm, cool, and collected.
Exactly.
15-second lead on Sis Trunk.
Mark Zeidler is third. Got pit stops going to be coming up here in about 30 seconds-ish. She may come in this time. Looks like her mechanics are, she's all the way down at the end of the pit lane.
I like the end of the pit lane spot.
Looks like she's coming in. Slow and steady, nice, all the way down, up on the blocks. Fresh tank of Sunoco Racing Fuel down and away. Right side tires, beautiful pit stop.
Nice. Good job. Good job, team.
That's a very good pit stop. Yeah, BK was big time Short Course Showdown. Came to all of them.
It was a staple.
One fast mother from McGuanago, Wisconsin. Really? Who is that? It's like where I live.
Your brother.
Oh, my brother lives in the city.
Oh.
All right, Matt, I got to be patient with traffic. We got Matty Long leading the way. Matt Sistrunk is second. Mark third. Oh, no, Matty upside down. Where's the marshal? Look out. Whoa, Marshall, get the car, get the car. I sound like a nervous father.
You really do. Scotty's literally been in this situation before.
I have been. Oh, she's taking her third one. All right. Going to maintain that lead.
Get the car, get the car.
I know. I'm like that mom that was in the blue coat,
yes,
cheering on their kid.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I'm thinking my years of with my daughter Sarah Ann doing this. All right, Maddie, Matt, and Mark, Lane in 4, Tyler 5. $12:45 to go. All right, with the Joker lane, it's a 16-second lead. Now, Matt still has 2 to go. So, Matt is going to make up some time. So, Maddie's got to keep pushing. That's going to, Matthew will have about a 4-second advantage if he uses both of his. Ooh, a little trouble right in front of Maddie, but she's all right. Joshua got a little bit sideways there. Uh-oh, Josh is critiquing the car. Something doesn't look right on Maddie's car.
It looks fine.
Nice line there. More traffic. She may. Oh
my goodness.
Boy, if he wouldn't have hit that, he would have got into Maddie. That guy's was like aiming. All right, 11:30 to go. Matt still in second. Matt still with 2 Joker lanes to take. Lane Deming is in third with 1 Joker lane. Mark Zeidler with 1 Joker lane to take. Lucas with 1. Tyler with 1. Brian Carey in 7th, used all 3. We're going to have 1 more pit stop to come at about 7.5-ish minutes to go. Oh, nice move. Maddie hits the brakes, looking ahead of her car like a seasoned veteran. 11 minutes to go. Alan Horn in the house. You missed Austin's grade drive. Made the podium. What's up, Big Al? I heard you won by like .0000001 or something like that at trackside.
The biggest of Al's. Big, large.
10:40 to go. We got Maddie leading away. Matt Sistrunk second, Lane Deming and Mark Zeeler, followed by Lucas Baker, your top 5. There's Maddie across the line again. We'll check the gap. Maddie through the rhythm section, nicely through there. Cool, calm, and collected. Sistrunk has used his second. He's right behind Maddie. There is Matt. That is the battle now, first and second. And Matt has one more joker lane to use. So Maddie has dodged one bullet. Staying in front here. He's still got one more to go.
Yeah, so Matt's been picking up the pace.
He has. Maddie's been slowing down about a second or so a lap. She yarded him here down the straightaway. Now Matt's going to get by. Now let's see how he does being chased by Maddie. 10 minutes to go. Now how's Maddie going to be able to do it knowing she's not in the lead? Can she keep her composure? All right, here comes Sistrunk. Over the backside double. Whoa, big wide there in the chicane. Maddie closing the gap.
Oh, making a mistake.
Oh, she almost saved it. Big break here from Matt.
They have a big lead on third.
Yeah, huge lead. If somebody takes out Maddie, somebody says, I'm going to lose it. Come running out there. Stomping on the car.
Scotty starts throwing his water bottle.
Oh, that's Sistrunk. Big mistake here.
Oh, Maddie's upside down in the background.
Oh, big break there for Matt. Matt dodging a bullet that time. Hey, Bradley Fine Line Designs in the house. What's up? Good to have you following along. Painter of the Stars. All right, Matt, your leader. Maddie in second. You have a 30-second lead. And Mark has no joker lanes to use. Oh, Sistrunk making a mistake. Maddie going to go back to the lead. And I think Sistrunk might have just came into pits. No. All right, so Maddie. Yeah. Oh, where is Sistrunk? There he is. Now, Maddie still has to pit one more time. Hopefully she'll come in this time. She'll stay out front. But can Matt keep his composure? Here we pick up Maddie. All right, here's Maddie. She is out of joker lanes. She should come into fuel this time. And she should still come out in front of Sistrunk. But Matt's got one joker lane. Maddie's best option would be for Matt to use it soon rather than later so they can race together.
Yeah, then she can kind of chase
All right, so Maddie is in for her final fuel stop. It's up. As quick as possible. Oh, that was a good stop. Very good. She's going to maintain. Let's see where Matt comes into frame. There's Matt right there. You see him. Red nose, white wheels, white wing. So Matt still has a joker lane to use. And that's going to give him 10 to 12 seconds.
Yeah, if you're Matt, you don't really want to use it.
No.
It's a lot like I even find it at this point easier to chase than to be in front.
Right, because if he takes it now and he's in the front, all he's going to be worrying about, oh, is she catching me?
Oh, but he took it.
Up.
He took it.
Matt took it. All right.
See what Maddie can do.
6 minutes she's got to catch him.
He's a little too far out for her to see him, which makes it tough. She's got to have pretty wide peripherals.
All right, so we'll check the gap here. He made up about 10 seconds, 12, because he had a 39.0, so it was a good Joker lap. She's 11 seconds back. But Matt's made 4 or 5 one-minute laps where he's lost time. We pick up our leader here, coming out of the Tekin turn. See when Maddie, if we're going to get her in view at all. Coming onto the straightaway. Nope. So Matt's got a comfortable lead. It was a good pit stop for Maddie, though. A 58.6 outlap. It was 11.4 seconds. Oh, Maddie looks like she might have had a crash this last lap. Ooh, she has not scored yet. I'm starting to get worried.
Scotty's getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. That's really low.
Oh, no. Where's Maddie? Oh, no. Something definitely wrong. No, I hear the announcer saying, oh, no. Where's Maddie? What happened to Maddie?
Oh, they said she's out. Dang it. What a heartbreak.
Looks like, they're looking down. Nothing there. Tough luck for Maddie.
Bummer.
What a drive for the young lady. Matthew going to take the lead. Mark second. Lane getting a gift here. That race they should have ran a 25-minute race.
Right.
Well done, Maddie.
If only they were thinking ahead.
Yeah, exactly. So Matt is good to go on fuel. He made his final pit stop. Now he's dealing with some traffic. Matt's got a massive lead. Not a massive, a huge lead. Almost a lap on the field. Oh, trouble on the front straightaway. And looks like he's coming in for a splash and go. He is. 3 minutes to go.
Chris Nelson on the gun from TNR Fuels.
Matt out front, doing what he needs to do. Lane, Mark, Lucas in 4. Lucas still has a Joker lap, though. Ooh, he's 15 seconds back from third. Oh, my.
Ooh.
So, Lucas, you're saying there's a chance.
Wait a second.
Third spot on the podium is possible for Lucas Baker. What's up? Which Nick? Right? Is that the right one? 2:20 to go.
What?
No, I was talking to somebody.
Oh.
Here, trying to figure out who it is. I don't know if they have the rule here. If you win the, Sportsman, do you move the intermediate next year?
I have no idea.
That's kind of like the unwritten rule at DNC, right? Most of the guys do that, like Frankie did and Lil Bump did. Matt, Mark, Lane, and Lucas. We're following our leader, Matt. Matt was given a run for his money from the young lady, but unfortunately some tough luck. We got 49 seconds to go. Matthew, Lane, Mark, Lucas, Kyle, Tyler. So Lucas used the joker lane at 0.7 of a second now. Here. Matt's out front, but there's Mark across the line. Where's Lane? Now Lucas to third. 30 seconds to go. These guys battling right here. Mark and Lucas. Matt's got a lap on the field. 15 seconds to go.
Oh, no. Somebody upside down.
Oh, Marshall coming from left field. I want to go shake that Marshall in the red jet, the guy that marshaled the whole field at the start.
Yeah, right.
That guy, the guy in the infield, yeah.
So this one finishing up, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Main.
Matt Sistrunk, dare I say, dominate.
Oh.
Trying to stay a lap ahead.
Seidler done. Lucas Baker done. Lane Deming done. Matt Sistrunk done. So Matt's going to take the win. Mark in second. Lucas third. Lane in fourth.
Good run.
Wait for Kyle to come around. Kyle going to finish up in the 5 spot.
Honorable mention for Matty, I'd have to say.
Scotty does say so himself.
That's Matty right there.
There she is.
Yep, there she is. Walking a little bit sad.
A little dejected.
Yep, but still a good run. Congratulations.
So next up going to be our intermediate Nitro Truggy A Main.
That's a 30-minute race.
It is a 30-minute race.
3 joker laps.
Sweet. So this one's going to have Ingram, Windling, Legui, Hold, Rand, Horn, McManus, Batal, Flowers, Pacheco, Baker, Weber, Harding, Setzer, Dawkin, Carmody, Mallory, and Kaufman. These guys all getting up there for their 5 minutes of fame. All right, so the podium's finishing up for that one. Next up, we've got intermediate Nitro Truggy action.
Any favorites in this one?
I mean, Cody Ingram's already got one of them.
Oh, T. Roy Weber's in this one.
T. Roy.
I like Troy. Troy's a longtime friend. He's got the right steering wheel.
Oh, he's got the.
Oh yeah,
the
he's
boat
got
anchor?
the Scotty wheel. Exactly. Andrew Kaufman bumping up, starting 18th. I'm thinking he's going Joker lane out of the gate.
Out of the gate.
Austin Horn in this one. He finished, I think he got 4th in his buggy.
Something like
in
that.
intermediate, yeah.
You think Big Al's still awake, or did he say?
Oh no, Big Al, you still in the house, Big Al?
Did he
I'm
say,
sure he
"Screw
is.
it, I'm going to bed"?
Big Al, you still with us? He drove back from Wisconsin, but they got done at like a good time. I think
Yeah, they got done
at
pretty
like
early.
2 o'clock or something like that.
Pretty sweet, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spencer Rifkin's got a 6 a.m. flight too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thug's probably going to make us leave at like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so that's going to be sweet.
You be sleepy.
Yeah.
He's sleeping now, right?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big Al's still online. He's cheering on Junior.
Oh, he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Big Large.
Big Large.
It's the best nickname ever.
All right, we're ready to go here. Intermediate Truggy. 3 Joker laps. Oh, man. Cody Ingram was rolling. He's got a 12 feet head start. Look at the lead he's got already.
Eric's dropping stuff in the background.
All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Thinking Joker? Oh. No, he saved it.
Wendling going for it.
Yep.
Legui going for it as well. Is Kiara Hold saving it?
$5:40 in the morning, Magnus. Oh, yeah, we're still rolling here, Magnus. Good morning, Monday morning to you in Sweden.
Oh, Wendling making a mistake. Marshall there to get him. Oh, my.
We still got like 2 hours yet, Magnus.
Ken Rand going for a rip there. Look, it's Austin Horn.
Logan Mike Ken that time by.
Lee Flowers going to jump to the lead, taking his second Joker.
Oh, little kiss in the pipe. Oh, man. Big hit going
my
into the
goodness.
pit. Wow. Kiss in the pit lane, but he's all right.
So here's Lee Flowers. Ripping around.
Gripping.
Saving one Joker.
Yeah, Lee. Joker and Joker. He's like, I better save one.
Cody Ingram still hasn't used any of them. So
Down the
Wendling
line
going to go to
goes
the
Logan.
lead. Wendling took 2 and went to the lead. Ingram used 1 to go to 3rd.
Shane Patrick, good morning in India.
Good morning.
Thank you for joining us again. We hope you enjoyed the show. Josh Herbert's going to bed. He can go CP. All right. Good night, Josh. Thanks for being with us all weekend. Hope you enjoyed the show. I hope when you wake up, we're done. 27:10 to go. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A Main. That's a 30-minute main.
Sweet.
All right, down the line, Logan. Cody out front. Cody uses second joker to get back to the lead. All right, Josh, thanks. "26.5 minutes to go." Cody, Logan, Lee, and Ken. Big whip. Dan Shreve, how are you? Welcome to the party. Kleber's got the flu. He says on flu quarantine for 3 days.
So Cody went ahead and got all the jokers out of the way.
Like, yep, I'm done. Cody on in the front straightaway. Not yet. Coming through this mess. We follow Cody.
There he goes. Oh, and he's upside down.
There's a 3-second crash.
Oh,
4
he's
seconds.
upside down
5,
again.
6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, almost 10 seconds. He had a good lead, but now that's gone.
Gone.
1 lap. Wasted all his joker laps.
Yeah, that was a big old bummer right there.
That was unfortunate. 25 minutes to go. 5 minutes down.
You've probably done a false start for somebody jumping the start before.
Oh, I've done it. More times than I could count. Yeah, I would have called that one back because he literally was rolling. He had a unintentionally put him down. He was on the throttle, whatever. But oh yeah, I've many a times. I give everybody 1 false start in a race. Anybody else do it, they go to the back.
I rarely ever track announce, so I don't really have a whole lot of opportunities to do that.
Cody, Mike, Austin, and Ken.
I can track announce, I just don't.
Tyler, how much does the EB410.2 weigh?
A lot. I don't know. I think my what's minimum weight now for 4-wheel? It used to be 1613.
1601?
1601 now? Okay. I think I'm like
yeah, something I'm thinking.
I want to say my cars are somewhere between like 1730 and 1760.
The throbbing brain will know. All right, leader getting a little love here. Jeremy Lee from South Korea. Nice. That's our first chicken from South Korea. Kamsahamnida.
What was that? What did you just say?
I think it's
I
hello.
really hope you actually know and not you
Yeah,
think.
Kamsahamnida is I think it's nice to meet you, or
okay.
it's like hello.
How are you?
Something like that. I'm close. I'm in the realm.
In the realm. So
Jeremy
Austin
probably
Horn
knows.
is 8 seconds out of the lead with a joker left.
He does. And he's one of the top guys with a joker. Logan has one in 5th.
Big, large, one of your kids might win something this weekend.
Joker checking. He says, I just got home from down here. That's kind of depressing.
That'd be so nice. Home is 16 hours away right now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, our
leader upside down.
Oh, Marshall.
Mike was 5 seconds back.
There he is.
Austin and Logan in the best position, and they're very close.
Found a Legui.
22:15 to go. It's thank you. Kamsahamnida, that's thank you. Well, thank you for checking in, Jeremy. I used to know a lot of Korean when I was in the Navy, and I would go there all the time. But forgotten.
Cody was lucky enough to have Mayfield on the gun for him in buggy, but he had a different crew. He had a 2-man crew for his truck one.
Mayfield's probably gone. Go CP.
Yeah, I think he's out.
Sean Harding out early here. 4 laps in. We don't know.
What do we not know?
Sean Harding's.
Oh, why he's out.
The demise of Sean.
Oh.
We got half the Hobbyplex coming up, sounds like, in the next race.
Oh, really?
Cody, Mike, Logan, Austin. Ooh, a long lap for Austin. Still waiting. There he is, 55. Oh, that's because he might have did the Joker lap the previous. No, he didn't. He got one. He had a 48.4.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought he had 2 done, but maybe he used one. Could have been.
No, he didn't just use one. 48.4, that's a normal lap.
Lucas working way hard.
Look at all that wire.
That's a wire.
I don't even know
Wire,
what that
Cole,
does.
wire.
I just said look at all that wire as if the people watching can actually see the wire.
20 and a half minutes to go here in our 30-minute A Main. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Cody in second. Mike moving to the lead. Austin still keeping that Joker lane in his back pocket. 11 seconds back, so he will take over the lead if this gap remains. Atlas like, let's go, Austin. Let's go. "20 minutes to go. It's Mike out front, Cody and Logan. Our leader coming up here on Batal. Oh, a little trouble. They're going to have to go wide. Oh, nice move to the inside. Batal gives him room. Very nice.
Is that Matty marshalling? I believe it was.
I didn't see. I looked away. Brendan Free from Australia.
What's up?
G'day.
G'day.
Crikey.
Vegemite.
Shrimp on the barbie.
I'm done.
That's not a knife. It's late. That's what you get. You get the B team here.
Oh my goodness! Mid-air collision.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Austin, Cody, and Mike.
So Austin Horn is out to the lead now. He took his 3rd Joker.
Horn to the lead.
He said, "You jokers, I'm going to the lead."
I had enough of this.
Horn and cheese battle.
Cheese?
Yep. Mike Legui.
Ah, got it.
A classic Horn versus cheese battle.
Oh. Tony Firth is online from Australia. He's shaking his head.
G'day.
Crikey.
Oh. Austin Horn trying to get by.
18-15 to go. Austin, Cody, Mike, Logan, Ken, Ethan, your top 6.
Austin trying to work his way through if you were on the driver's stand, the right side of the track. Down
12 minutes down.
He's got Lee Flowers in front of him.
Jeremy, the Joker lane it's a very unique thing in some forms of racing. They do it in World Rally. We do it here at this race. It's like a shortcut lap that you're allowed to take. It cuts about 10 or 15 seconds off the track. You'll see it here as we follow these cars back. We'll kind of pan out, Jeremy, so you can see. So 3 times a race in this long one, these guys could go straight.
Oh.
You see to the left, the normal line is straight in front, like this guy's going to go right here. But some guys, 3 times in a 30-minute race, you can keep going, and it knocks off this whole section that you're watching right now. So it'll save you about 10 to 15 seconds, and you get to do that 3 times in these 30-minute finals.
We've got a battle for the lead now between Horn and Ingram.
There's Horn, there's Ingram. They both use their joker lane, so it is a straight-up race now.
Straight up.
Yeah, Gunther, nobody in Australia drinks Foster's. If you go into a bar and ask for Foster's, they, like, beat you up.
Even though that's, like, the joke or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's
a commercial.
Foster's. Australian for beer. In Perth, I remember Swan. Swan beer was the...
Oh! Austin just did the same thing 2 laps in a row.
Alan, you okay at home?
Sometimes you're the horn, sometimes you're the cheese.
Austin, Cody, Mike, Ken, Ethan. 16:20 to go.
Uh-oh, somebody flaming out. Oh, Javon. Ingram coming up short.
16 minutes to go. It is Cody, Austin, Mike, and Ken. Cody, Austin, Mike. So Cody out front, followed by Austin, followed by Mike and Ken. We got a good battle here shaping up in the closing 15 minutes of this race.
So Ingram holding on to the lead. We've got a couple of cars flamed out and one guy just taking both of them back. Ingram getting stuck here. There's Austin Horn.
$14.40 to go. Later right now is Cody, followed by Austin, followed by Mike. Oh, man, craziness in the pit lane. Oh, man, coming in way hot.
Oh, no. I think Austin jumped to the pit lane and missed.
Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Kiera, followed by Lee. 14:15 to go. .1 second between Cody and Austin. A good race here. Oh, a little side-by-side getting through some traffic. Round a Tekin turn. Oh,
some traffic.
That was a good move there. Going wide, sliding it around.
So Ingram across the line. Comes by with a 55-second lap. A little mistake on that lap.
Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Kiera, and Lee. 13:30 to go.
Miss Kiara trying to put it on the podium there. She should be safe from Lee.
Lee right now, yeah, quite 16 seconds back, but Lee has one Joker lap yet.
That's what I'm saying, though. I think she would still be okay.
She would, yeah, about 3, maybe 5 seconds between the two of them when Lee uses that Joker lap. But Mike Mateo still has one. Chandler Setzer still has 2. He's quite a ways back, but, hey, he's going to be able to move up a couple spots. We're now 13 minutes left to go here in our intermediate Nitro Truggy A Main.
Oh, we're going to, I just got the answers to an interview I did with Miss Samantha, who won King of the Streets.
Oh, you did? Well. You did an interview with her?
Yep. So
excellent.
We'll probably put that out on Tuesday.
Nice. Oh, Talk It Up Tuesday with her?
Talk It Up Tuesday.
Nice. Cody, Austin, Mike, and Ethan. 12 minutes and 15 seconds to go. I think this one's going to come down to the wire, Tyler.
You think so?
It is. Got 2.5 seconds. Cody, Austin, Mike about 13-second back. Ethan still with a joker lap, so he's going to use up that 14-second deficit for third. He's going to be right there with Mike when Ethan uses it. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Kiera, Lee, and Mike, the top 7. Oh, what a pass there, just sending it, going into the chicane. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Kiera, followed by Mike, Lee, Chandler. Down the line goes Cody. Let's see how far back Austin is. Here's Austin across the line. 2.2 seconds is the gap. See Austin coming in the frame. Here's your leader in traffic.
Oh, Kiara making a little mistake, trying to let those guys go.
All right, here comes Austin. Got one car in between them. Oh, the C's part. That was nice. Oh, Austin cattywampus there through the rhythm. Oh, Austin coming in way too hot. That's a break there for Cody. Austin goes 2, Mike goes 3. 10.5 minutes to go. Cody Ingram leading the way. Now it's up to about a 3-second gap between him and Austin.
So Ingram working his way through the double over the tabletop and through the double again.
You saw Austin come in frame just for a moment here. Austin has dropped back after that little mistake going into the chicane. Got it wound up. Cody looking good, trying to do the double. 10 minutes to go. Hit it, Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan.
All right.
Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, and Kiera. 9:20 to go.
Oh, Cody getting up on 2 wheels there, saving it.
Cody, Austin, Mike, and Ethan. 9 minutes to go. Check this off the bucket list. Right? Cody, Austin, Mike, and Ethan. It's a 5.8 second lead.
So Ingram working his way through the little chicanes over here, over the final double and back onto the straightaway. About 8 minutes left to go. So he should be coming in for his final pit stop after this. Austin Horn still in the 2 spot, about 9 seconds back.
All the top drivers who use all their joker lanes. Chandler still has 2. That's going to get him about 30 seconds, but not going to be able to move him up to the podium, it doesn't look like, because he's about minute 30 off. Yeah, maybe. It's big close. Going to take him to 6th.
Leg wheel running in the 3rd spot. Ethan McManus in the 4. Kiara Holt in the 5. The crew for Cody Ingram out there getting him out and away.
Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Kiera, Mike, Chandler, Lee, Ryan, Ken, Drew, T. Roy Weber, and David. T. Roy not having, Troy still got one joker lap. That's going to move him maybe up one spot to 11th.
Oh, Ingram getting in a little bit of trouble there.
Hey, Damon, welcome back.
Hi, Damon. G'day.
Crikey. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan. Charlie Kleiman, welcome to the show.
Howdy.
G'day. So we're down to 6 minutes to go in this one. Cody, Austin, Mike.
Austin only 4.5 seconds back now. Still not really close enough to do a whole lot, but he may be a little bit further back now. Long lap for him.
Five and a half minutes to go. Cody, Austin, followed by Mike, 4.7. Austin closed the gap a little bit. Should be coming in the frame. Ooh, but it looks like he lost some time on this one. Yeah, that was a bad lap there. Maybe he did his final fuel stop, but now he's 13 seconds back. Don't know if Cody made his final stop yet. Did you remember seeing him? I didn't see him come in. So Cody might have.
Yeah, no, he's good.
He's good to go?
Yeah.
Good to go on fuel.
Good to go.
Yes, perhaps it is midnight here. Thank you, Larry. Uh-oh, the spammer's back.
Oh, I just put my computer away.
Oh.
It'll fix itself.
Let's hope. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, Mike, Chandler, Lee, Ken, Ryan, and Kiera, your top 10. Uh-oh. Big crash for the leader, but he's all right. Austin 13 seconds back. Four minutes to go in this one. .340 to go.
Give me a second. I got to pull my computer back out.
You got it. Cody, Austin, Mike. I haven't been trained in that yet.
We couldn't have just made it like 3 more minutes.
Got like, yeah. Cody looking to do the double here in intermediate. 3:10 to go. Austin Horn. Great run for Austin, starting 6th, just getting back in the saddle again.
Well, I was going to do it, but then my computer died. So.
See, I got your back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cody, Austin, followed by Mike and Ethan. Michael Cisneros, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. We've had a blast. We're down to 2:30 to go. Minute 54 to go. What a drive here from Cody. Fending off the hard charge from Austin Horn. 18-second lead. Austin with a 16-second lead over Mike Ethan. A 37-second lead over behind Mike. Bateo, 19 seconds behind Ethan. Chandler has used all his joker laps here. Used them both there on lap 31 and 32. Puts them 9 seconds behind. So everybody spread out as we look at the pace here. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, and Mike Bateo looking to round out your top 5 podium.
Wally saying goodnight.
Hey, Wadlett, what's up, buddy? You're back in Nashville already, getting some sleep. Dude, thank you very much, and thank you for sponsoring the broadcast. Wallabills, thank you very much. It was a really big help and much appreciated for allowing us to help share this wonderful event with the world. Thank you very much, Watley. Good to see you again. We'll see you Silver State, I'm sure, here in a month. So be well, Wally Builds.
See you, Wally.
You need something hooked up, you need a custom built, go check out Wally Builds. He'll get you hooked up like a tow truck.
New parts, carbon fiber, and 3D printed.
And bling. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Cody, Austin, Mike, Ethan, and Mike is the order. We are winded down. Cody has, oh, what happened to Austin Horn?
I just saw him, like, go sideways off the backside of the track. Oh, there he is.
Austin drops to third, though. Oh, no, he had a 102 lap. Oh. They're still racing to the line now. Oh, Austin. Where are you, Austin? Oh, they got about a half a lap yet here. Should be coming into the AB lane. This is the battle.
No, Horn's, I don't know where he went.
Isn't that Horn right there?
No,
Yellow and blue?
Mike.
There's Bateo right there.
I don't know where Austin is. I don't see him.
Oh, I hope he didn't break out.
Well, I mean, he's going to get third, so. Oh, he's doing donuts. He was doing donuts.
Oh, okay. Something broke. He's going to get third, though.
Oh, it is broken.
It is. But he's going to hang on for third. Ah. Oh, yeah. A little bit of toe out there in the left rear. Looked like that's going to need a new clip. Oh, my. So that is going to be it. Cody doing the double here. Well done, Cody. Mike going second. Austin third. Ethan, Mike Bateo round out your top 5 here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Hello, everyone, and welcome back into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. It has been an absolute marathon here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. You know what you get when you're coming into it. 24-hour practice, pretty much non-stop racing on a gnarly track. The Joker laps have just added the interest to it the last couple years, and Tyler's just been an absolute blast bringing this race to the world.
Yeah, we had pretty epic mains today, and obviously they're not done, and this action's not going to conclude for you guys. We are personally going to be checking out, and you're going to get to listen to the sultry sounds of Lance and Patrick and whoever else is up there. But before we do that, we're going to finish it out by talking about our pro mains and some of the epic action that we saw. We saw Mayfield take the win in Nitro Buggy, Finn take the win in Truck, and Fuller take the win in Electric Buggy. Which of those three was your favorite?
Obviously, you guys know me. I'm for the kids, so to watch Fuller, finally, you said he got I think it was sick that he won, earlier, last year.
Southern Nats.
Or Southern Nats it was. And so that was a bingo. But I think this one on this stage with this many entries, over 1,000 entries on this track, the whole thing, I think this is the one that he's going to remember out of the two. And then Dakota Fenn, just, he did so well at the Nats, doing the double there and continuing on running so strong here. And then, some of you guys right now in 8 scale, they call Mayfield the GOAT in a buggy. But, man, he's just he's always right there, never gives up, and just a positive attitude keeps pushing him to the top.
Yeah, so, it couldn't have been much better of a weekend for us racing-wise. We had a great action. The Joker lane added a lot to the complexity of the races on top of the pit stops and everything else. And, yeah, it was awesome.
Obviously, I'm a big fan of the Joker lane because I'm just going crazy about it. But it adds such a unique complexity to the race. And, for us as commentators, the storyline that we can write, if, when, what, trying to calculate when it's going to happen. Is it going to move him in front of fourth or third or whatever? You just never know. And it was really awesome. And in the closing laps here, I got to give a tip of the hat to Maddie, the young lady. She was running so well, just some heartbreak. But good job, Maddie. Well done.
And as always, thank you to all of our sponsors. We've got A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Lifetime, Tekin Racing, Wally Builds, VP Fuels, J&T Bearing Co., and Nitro Pro. Obviously, without all of those guys, we wouldn't be able to do these fantastic broadcasts and bring you guys the coverage that we do. We have a great time doing it, but it's obviously not free. So big shout out to all those companies for helping make it happen.
Absolutely. Tyler and I always talk about thanking our sponsors. You guys might get tired of them, but it's those companies that believe in the racing side of this. They support it financially by doing it, or it's at your local track. They're sending door prizes to your weekly trophy races and stuff like that. So when you see the banners or you see them like you got Nitro Pro here behind us, these companies they believe in the racing. They believe in what we're doing in liverc.com, and without their financial support, it just wouldn't happen. So again, we say thanks to them a lot, but we truly, sincerely appreciate it because it's what makes this happen. So, Tyler, it was just a great week. I guess up next for us is going to be Silver State, right?
I believe so, yeah. I think that's going to be the next one on the list in about a month in Vegas.
Yeah, we're going to Vegas.
Another concrete bunker.
Yeah, exactly. We're in a concrete bunker again, but it's a good time. And Tyler and I were, what do we got, about 6 or 8? 10 of these under our belts
Something
now working
like
together, and we enjoy it each and every time, and we enjoy sharing it with you and the world. What were we at? 35 nations, 48 states in the U.S. of A., and we really do enjoy bringing you the coverage of racing from around the country and hopefully soon again around the world. So on behalf of Eric, our producer, Lucas, and Travis, my name's Scotty. This is Tyler. We want to thank you guys all for being part. Don't leave because we're still going to have coverage here. We're going to have camera, and we're going to pipe the track announcers in. But thank you very, very much for being with us in this marathon that is the Psycho Nitro Blast presented by A Main Hobbies here on LiveRC.com. Have a good rest of the night, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. We'll see you next time from Las Vegas to Silver State here on LiveRC.com. See ya.
Here we go. We're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Truggy underway. Chris Nunez leading the charge. Oh, man, look at him. The carnage going on in the back of the pack, or in front of the pack here, as they're trying to work their way through those first few sections of the track. Now going to win a lap. No one now. Take your time. Take your time. Work together. Trigger works both ways. Who's going to be leading on lap number 1? Oh, we got one diving to the inside, the other one taking advantage as Chris Nunez is going to take advantage of. Oh, he spins it out after going in through the joker lane. Nunez right now out in front. Justin Miller in the number 2 spot. Got several guys using the joker lane early here. 1 minute down, 29 minutes left to go. Race 66, Sportsman Nitro truck out on the track. Justin Miller in the number 2 spot. Got a 1.4 second gap to make up here. Sistrunk also taking advantage of the joker. Finds himself in the number 3. Chris Nunez, Matty Long, Justin Miller, Alex Lloyd, Matt Sistrunk now down to that number 5 spot. Lance Flowers in the 6, David Scott in the 7, Lucas Baker in the 8, Dan Gingler in the number 9 spot, Kyle Quast in the 10.
28 minutes left.
Done? Tyler, good job, man. I know your ass is tired. .220 down, 27:40 left to go. Nunez, Matty Long right now running 1 and 2. Justin Miller in that number 3. Alex Lloyd in the 4.
Mess up this. 27 minutes left.
Yeah. Chris Nunez, Matty Long right now running 1 and 2. Dane Gigler in the number 3 spot. Justin Miller 4. Sistrunk 5. Alex Lloyd from 10th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Dane Gingler from 9th on the starting grid up to the 3. Chris Nunez right now in front used 2 passes on his joker lane. Matty Long in the number 2 spot, 8.4 seconds back, but she's only used 1 pass for her. Right at 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. It has been a long 3 days. Currently running on about 5.5 hours of sleep since 5 a.m. Friday morning. And we got one. Chris Nunez and Matty Long right now running 1 and 2.
There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Chris
left.
Nunez out in front, 12-second lead here up on Maddie Long. Maddie Long still got 2 of her passes remaining on the Joker lane. Matt Sistrunk now works his way to the number 3 spot. Matt Sistrunk got to drive home tonight. That's home back to Texas in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. This guy says he's got to work tomorrow. We got a long night ahead of him.
.24 minutes left.
Chris Nunez out in front. Maddie Long in at number 2, 13.5 seconds back. Justin Miller coming across that line in the 3, 8.3 seconds away from the 2. Getting ready for a round of fuel stops here at 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Nunez still continuing to lead the way. He used all 3 of his Joker lane passes now here in the first 6.5 minutes of this race. Nunez, Long, Miller, Norman, and Gingler, your top 5. Lucas Baker putting the pressure on the back of Gingler for that 5 and final podium spot. Sportsman Nitro truck out on the track, race 67. Truggy coming up next.
.22 minutes left.
That is 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Chris Nunez right now, 29 seconds up on the field. Again, he's used all 3 of his Joker passes. Maddie Long in at number 2 spot.
.21 minutes left.
And that's 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Chris Nunez right now leading the way. Maddie Long in at number 2, Justin Miller in number 3, Justin Norman in the 4, Lucas Baker to the 4, now Norman in the 5, Mike Mitchell in the 6. Currently 12:30 a.m. here Monday morning. Gonna be done right about 2 a.m. We still got a full 30-minute final to run. We got 20 minutes still remaining in this one. Podium pictures, and we got 3 10-minute electric mains to run. So we're going to be done right about 2 a.m. We got the lap added
20
back in
minutes
for Matt
left.
Sistrunk here. Missed the loop.
Nineteen minutes left.
$11 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Now 19 minutes remaining. Chris Nunez right now leading the way. Matty Long in the number 2 spot. 13 point. Number 3, 2.7 seconds out of the 2. Justin Miller in at number 4. Miller now 9.3 seconds away from the 3. Dane Gigler in the number 5 spot. Lucas Baker in the number 6. He's only 1.7 seconds away from transfer. Still a long ways to go in this one. We are right at 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. 12 down, 18 remaining. Got a few more fuel stops to get in here. A couple more fuel stops for these guys. Race number 67 up next.
$18 minutes left.
Chris Nunez right now with a 16-second lead up on Matty Long. Matty Long coming across that line, 2.7 seconds up on Sistrunk. Justin Miller in at number 4. Lucas Baker in the 5. 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. 12:30 down, 17:30 remaining. Nunez, Long, Sistrunk, your top 3. Miller, Baker, Gingler, Norman, Mitchell, Scott, and Flowers. Rounding out your top 10, Kyle Quast in the number 11 spot. Colby Purdy in the 12. Kyle Quast and Colby Purdy, neither one of them have used their joker options at all. Got 3 of them still
left.
in the bank. Same goes for Ron Halcomb. He's currently running in that 4 spot. Peter Margell in at number 13. Currently 2 passes for him. Leonard Stage in that number 15 spot. 2 passes in the joker for him. Alex Lloyd, same. And same for Mikey P in the 17. You are currently 13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Lucas Baker now 0.4 of a second behind Justin Miller for that number 4. So Baker looking to make some moves here. He's used 2 of his joker lane passes. Miller has only used 1 of his. Same goes for Sistrunk in the number 3. Our race leader, Chris Nunez, has used all 3 of his. Right now, Matty Long in the number 2 spot. She is the only one within striking distance behind Nunez. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. You are 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Chris Nunez, Matty Long, Matt Sistrunk in the 3. Justin Miller in that number 4 spot. Now Sistrunk going to move up to the number 2. Matty Long falling down to the 3. We're going to come back to the line here.
15 minutes left.
She's still out on the track, coming along. She's 10 seconds back of Matt Sistrunk now for that number 2 spot. Long lap here for Chris Nunez. Looks like he may be getting his fuel. 15:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Race number 66 on the track, Sportsman Nitro truck. Maddie Long right now, 17 seconds back of Sistrunk for that number 2. Looks like Sistrunk is 2.7 seconds back of Nunez for the race lead. You are 16:30 down, 13:30 left to go.
Minutes left.
Chris Nunez right now out in front. Matt Sistrunk in the number 2 spot. Maddie Long in the number 3. Yep. Chris Nunez right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead here up on Matt Sistrunk, who's in the number 2 spot. Sistrunk still got one more Joker lane pass to his credit. So does Maddie Long, who's currently working at 3, but she's 19 seconds back of the 2. Right now, Maddie Long 20 seconds out of the race lead.
11 minutes left.
You're 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Race number 67 coming up next.
10 minutes left.
Chris Nunez right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead still here up on Sistrunk at 9:30 remaining. 9:30 remaining. Chris Nunez, Matt Sistrunk, Matty Long, Lucas Baker, and Justin Norman, your top 5. Dane Gingler right now 11 seconds back.
9 minutes
Dane
left.
has used all 3 of his Joker passes, but Justin Norman has only used 1. Kyle Quah still out on the track. He hasn't used a single one yet. He's going to be making some moves here. 8:45 left to go. Chris Nunez right now 2.7 seconds up on Matt Sistrunk. Matty Long in the number 3 spot, 8.8 seconds back. So Matty is closing the gap here a little bit on Sistrunk. Lucas Baker into number 4.
Yeah, man, have a good one. Got an hour to go. Oh, yeah. No, I got one more race. Sean, somebody's coming. Yeah, you too, buddy. Yeah, thank you.
Nunez, Sistrunk, Long, Baker, and Norman.
8 minutes left.
Right now, your top 5. Dane Gigler in at number 6 spot. Justin Miller in the 7. Lance Flowers in at number 8 spot. Mike Mitchell in at number 9. Colby Purdy in the 10. Red working the 11. Ron Holcomb in the 12. Lynn Stage 13. And Peter Margle in the number 14. Oh, looks like Kyle Quast may be out of the race. Justin Norman with the 2 passes still in his back pocket with 7:30 left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Chris Nunez still leading the way. Sistrunk in that number 2 spot. Long lap here for Nunez. Long lap for Sistrunk as well. They're very close together on the racetrack right now.
Six minutes left.
5, right at 6 minutes left to go. All right, there we go. I had a couple of racers that broke out of our minimum lap time, so I got that fixed and corrected. So that is going to allow Matt Sistrunk now to have the correct scoring and the race lead. Chris Nunez in the number.
5 minutes left.
Make a 1 lap adjustment here. There we go. Now we got it correct. Chris Nunez is still out in front. Maddie Long in that number 2 spot. Matt Sistrunk right there with her in the number 3 spot. Sistrunk currently running 1.3 seconds back. So actually it was Sistrunk that broke out of my 50-second minimum lap time. He broke down into a 49-second lap, but we got that fixed now for him. So it is Nunez, Long, Sistrunk, Baker, and Norman, your running order. Been looking over this thing for the last 5 minutes trying to figure out why Sistrunk's times were all really wrong. But now I got it fixed because he ran a 49.9 fast lap, breaking out of the 50-second minimum lap time. A lot of you running into the low 50s. That's the fastest lap y'all running of the day. So the speed must be definitely in the track from
4
earlier.
minutes left.
Chris Nunez, though, out in front. Maddie Long in the number 2 spot. She's 9.4 seconds back. Sistrunk still with that extra joker pass in his back pocket. He's only 2.6 seconds away from Maddie. Currently 12 seconds back of the race lead. Justin Norman in that number 4. Lucas Baker in the 5. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Justin Norman in at number 4, Lucas Baker in the number 5 spot. Nunez well out in front. Got a 7.8 second lead here up on Maddie Long. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. For the final 3 minutes of this race. So new race leader now after using that joker option. It is Matt Sistrunk out in front. He's used all 3 of his options out with 2 minutes left to go. He's 1.2 seconds up on Nunez.
2 minutes left.
Chris Nunez is going to take it back away from him though. Sistrunk now back down to that number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining here. Maddie Long into number 3. Maddie Long now 10 seconds back. It's a 2-car battle, 2-truck battle here in race number 66. Sportsman Nitro, Truggy out on the track with 1:40 left to go. Chris Nunez out in front. Matt Sistrunk right behind him in that number 2 spot, only 1.7 seconds back. They're working the middle section of the track now. Oh, a couple of guys going for big tumbles there on the double in the back. Looking for Nunez to work his way back towards start finish. I believe that's going to be the blue truck with the white wheels, black wing, right here in front of staging. Let's see when they come back down the front straightaway. Yes, it was Chris Nunez. Working that first double, riding the pipe just a little bit, keeping it under control directly behind him. Matt Sistrunk. Oh, no, Matt Sistrunk now 7 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Maddie Long in at number 3. 1 minute left to go. Nunez trying to pull away and keep the distance here on Sistrunk for that top spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Justin Norman in at number 4 spot. Lucas Baker in at number 5. Race number 67 coming up next. E-Buggy coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
Matt Sistrunk 5.7 seconds away from the race lead. As the race clock is now about to expire. Got a few of you still have not used all of your passes. Lance Flower still hasn't used his. He's running into 7th spot.
Matty Long done.
Matty Long, you are done. You're going to come home in that number 3 spot. As you race back to the line, you're going to be done.
Colby Purdy done.
Alex Lloyd
Lance
hasn't
Flowers
used
done.
his.
Ron Halcomb done. Peter Markle done.
Oh, Charlie Mack checking in here
Leonard
on
Stage
YouTube.
done.
He heard Trugga. That's exactly where I stole that from. That man likes him some Truggy. Chris Nunez, Matt Sistrunk riding to race their way back to the line.
Justin
Looking
Norman
at Nunez
done.
here. He comes down the front straightaway. Chris Nunez, your top qualifier and your Sportsman Nitro Truck
David Scott
champion,
done.
taking the
Mike
win.
Mitchell done.
Sistrunk going to come home in that number 2
Matthew
spot. Matty
Sistrunk
Long in the
done.
number 3. Justin Norman
Dane
in the
Gilmore
4.
done.
Justin Miller going to edge
Justin
out Lucas
Miller
Baker
done.
for that number 5.
Lucas
And
Baker
final podium spot. Race number 66 is in the books. Race number 67. Just hold them, guys, till we do our podium. I need my top 5. Nunez, Sistrunk, Long, Norman, and Miller. Top 5.
The race is
The
complete.
podium, please. Quickly, guys, come on over here to the podium.
For 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro Truck, please quickly to podium.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. The awards are ready for you. Go ahead and hop on up there. Get your cars in place. All right, go ahead and hop on up there, guys. Hop on up there. You know the drill. All right, looks like we got almost everybody in place. All right, looks like Jacob's almost ready to roll here. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast and Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Justin Miller. In the number 4 spot, Justin Norman. In the number 3 spot, Matty Long. Taking that number 2 spot, Matthew Sistrunk. And your top qualifier and 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Chris Nunes. Great job, guys. Great job. Well done this weekend. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out there quickly, please. Turn marshals, come on out quickly, please. This will be my final race of the night. Patrick or Sean or both. I don't care. Both of you. You can come up here. Y'all can take over for the rest of the night. I'm going my old butt to bed. Get our marshals out there. I need marshals on that far left-hand side. Far left-hand side and one in the middle, please. Far left-hand side and one in the middle, please. All right, got them headed that way here. All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track, clear the track. Track is hot, track is hot. Clear the track, track is hot. I need marshals on that left-hand side, left-hand side. Far left, I got two spots open.
Donald
Two
Elliott.
spots open, far left-hand
Brandon
side.
Price. Ken Rand. Cody Ingram. Nathaniel Betley. Patrick Rossiter. Jonah Wilson. Gavin Gibbler. Braden Billington. Ethan McManus.
Need Marshall on the far left, far left, far left.
Tyler
Marshall's far left, Marshall's far left. I only got one headed that way. Marshall's on the far left. Let's get them lined up. A little bump on the 1. Tyler Hooks on the number 2. Patrick Rossiter on number 3. Gavin Gibbler on the 4. Jonah Wilson on that number 5. Billy Fisher on the 6. Donald Elliott on the 7. Cody Ingram on the 5. Sean Harding on the number 9. Excuse me, Cody Ingram on the 8. Sean Harding on the number 9. Nathaniel Bentley
Billy
on the 10. Garrett on the 11. Mike Barkus on the 12. Ken Rand 13. Ryan Rand 14. Brandon Price 15. Ethan McManus 16. James on the 17. And Braden Billington on the 18. I got everybody checked in. Guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, so a little bump. Took the TQ. Looks like Dad might be making a quick final adjustment. All right, the racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, I got two stuck together here at the back. Can somebody separate them? Thank you. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and right. A little bump. Going to lead the way with Tyler Hooks right behind him in that number 2 spot. Followed closely by Patrick Rossiter. 1, 2, and 3. Bump in the HB. Trying to work his way to a gap. But on the techno of Tyler Hooks. Hooks right there all over his back bumper. So is Rossiter. Rossiter right there with Hooks. Right hand back side of the track after the Talladega turn. Little bump. Oh, looks like they're all going to use their option lanes. Top 5 will do so. Little bump and Tyler Hooks right now, 4/10 of a second. Separating him and Hooks as they cross the line. One pass, guys, one pass. That's all you get, one pass.
9 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Bump working his way through the option lane. Looks like Tyler Hooks is down to the 3 spot. Rossiter up to the number 2, drifting it around the patio. Oh, man, Hooks snags the right rear wheel of Patrick there just a little bit. Patrick slipping and sliding around. Now Patrick feeling some pressure here from Gavin Gibbler and Jonah Wilson. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Battle for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot going in through the washboard now on the back section of far left-hand side of the track. Tyler Hooks looks like he's trying to close that gap a little bit here on Little Bump. Felong win. Out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Coming across start finish line. He is definitely opening up a gap here. Gap last time by was 3 seconds. Still maintaining. $2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. A little bump out in front, 2.9 seconds last time by the line. Comes in through the option. Looks like he's definitely opened up a gap a little bit more now. Gap looks to be about 4 seconds, 3.5 to 4 seconds. Bump running the HB right here in front of staging on the right-hand side of the track. There he goes down the front straightaway now.
7 minutes
See what
left.
the gap's going to be. Gap was 2.9. Now it's 3.6. Oh, is that bump? Did bump have an issue? Oh no. Who's that? Is that? Nope, that's not bump. Sorry. Who is that? Is it? Oh. So our race leader having some issues here. New race leader going to be Tyler Hooks out in front, followed by Rossiter in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks leading the way. Patrick Rossiter in that number 2. Jonah Wilson and Gavin Gibbler. They're going after that 3 and 4.
Left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram coming down off the stand. He's already taken 2 wins here this weekend. Truggy, the second largest class, had like 130 something entries, 140. It was a lot. We had a lot of classes here this weekend with over 100 entries. Near 200 Sportsman E-Buggies. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. There he goes across start finish line in that red and white Techno. Patrick Rossler in the number 2 spot, 5.7 seconds back. Gavin Gibbler in the number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds away from Rossler for the 2. Closing in on halfway there. Sean Harding now moves up into that number 5 in final podium position. No, I don't think we had any locals that took a W. Rich, I don't believe so. But we do have racers from all over the place. Got them from Canada, obviously California, Texas. A lot of people on the East Coast. But we got a good crowd here from the West Coast as well. 4:15 left to go. Tyler Hooks, Gavin Gibbler running 1 and 2. Patrick Rossler in that number 3. Jonah Wilson in the number 4. Sean Harding 5. Ethan McManus in that number 6. Garrett Hallbreaker in the 7. Billy Fisher in the 8. Ryan Rand in the 9. Ken Rand in the 10.
4 minutes.
6 minutes
left.
down. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left for you to hear my sexy voice on this microphone for the 2022 PNB. Yeah, it hurting. No, I can't. I can't. I'm lucky I'm going to be able to finish this 3:30. I blew the last little bit of my wad that I had announcing that race just a moment ago between Noons, Sidstrunk, and Long. Oh yeah, it could definitely happen.
3 minutes left.
Yeah. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. Gavin Gibbler in that number 2 spot. Rossiter working number 3. Long lap here for Gibbler and Rossiter. Them two got a love affair going on here in this race. Jonah Wilson now works his way up to that number 2. Gibbler in at number 3. Sean Harding now to the 4. Rossiter in the 5 in final podium position. Rossiter fighting that truck right now. He's overdriving it a little bit, running outside of its current capabilities. Clean it up over there on that far left-hand side, guys. Clean it up. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, those of you asking about Lee Setzer, he had some decent runs here this weekend, but man, it's just a lot of stiff competition in the pro classes. "90 seconds left to go." It's Tyler Hooks out in front. Jonah Wilson in at number 2 spot. Sean Harding 3. Gavin Gibbler 4. Rossiter in the 5. Don't forget, guys, you got a marshal at the end of your race. Patrick and Sean going to be taking over the announcer duties for the rest of the evening, as this old tired fart's going to be retiring for the 2022 PNB. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Gavin Gibbler and Patrick Rossiter are going to be taking over. "50 seconds remaining." Tyler Hooks with a 16-second lead. Everybody has used their joker
45
option.
seconds left.
Sportsman E-Buggy going to be coming up next.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Rossiter and Gibbler still going at it for that 4 and 5. Garrett Hallbreaker, he is currently running, lost my screen here, 30, he's running 3 seconds back of the
15
5.
seconds left.
A bit of a long lap here for Rossiter. Garrett Hallbreaker in that number 6 spot now, 3.7 seconds back outside of Podium. So it looks like Tyler Hooks is going to take that W. Here he comes for the final time, coming down that front straightaway. Tyler.
Mike Bark is done.
Have to call him the Truggy
Tyler
King.
Hooks done.
Man, he has been on a tear.
Nathaniel Bentley done.
In E-Truck. It's got to be the mechanic. It's got to be the mechanic. There's no way it's the driver. Definitely got to be
Ken
the
Rand
mechanic.
done. Brandon Price done. Jonah Wilson done.
Jonah
Donald
Wilson
Elliott
in that
done.
number 2 spot. Sean Harding looks like he may come home in that 3, and Gavin Gibbler.
Gavin Gibbler done.
Nope, Gavin Gibbler going to come home in 3.
James Doherty done.
Looking for Sean Harding. Oh, is he going to finish it up
Sean
here? There he
Harding
is, going to
done.
finish up in the 4. Harding going to get him a podium finish in the 4. Who's going to get that
Garrett
5
Hallbaker
spot? Garrett
Patrick Rossiter
Hallbreaker
done.
is going to sneak in and take the
Ben
5
Ram
on the last lap.
Braden Billington done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's a race.
Billy Fisher
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, I need my top five over to Podium, please. Top 5 over to Podium. I need Tyler, Jonah, Gavin, Sean, and Garrett over to Podium.
The goal was to take a shower. I don't even think I want to take a shower. I think I'm just get right in bed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our podium finishers over to Podium, please. I need Tyler, Jonah, Gavin, Sean, and Garrett.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Matthew Sistrunk.
All righty, guys, just hold your trucks
Dane
for me,
Gingler.
or buggies for me, guys. Just hold your buggies for me, please. Let's get our podium up there, podium up there.
Matt Spell. Justin Vaughn.
All right, guys, let's get our podium finishers down there. Podium finishers down there. Tyler Hooks taking a win here in E-Truck. Jonah Wilson right behind him in that number 2 spot. Let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
All right, let me get my top 5 up there. It looks like we got them almost filled up there. Here we go. All right.
Nathan Atkins.
Here we go. Top 5 fastest in E-Truggy at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. Taking that number 5 spot, Garrett Hawbaker. In the number 4 spot, Sean Harding. In the number 3 spot, Gavin Gibbler. In the number 2 spot, Jonah Wilson. And your 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast E-Truggy champion, Tyler Hooks. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, congratulations to Tyler Hooks. All righty, guys, 5.5 hours of sleep since 5 a.m. Friday morning. This will be my official sign-off. Thank y'all for having me here as race director of the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. It's been an absolute pleasure. Be a part of this record-breaking event. It's been a lot of fun. I'm out. Y'all all have a safe trip home. It has been a ton of fun, and we will see you at Southern Nationals in June.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. E-Truggy, come on out. E-Truggy. All right, looks like marshals are in position. All right, 68, 1 lap. Check him in, check him in.
Kem Hamill. Kyle Madden. Joshua Kinzer. Jeremy Dennessy. Corey Heft.
Sportsman E-Buggy A Main, Corey Heft, your top qualifier. Matt Spell on the 2, Karen Hamill
Frank
on the
Miller.
3, Mad
Nathan
Manny on
Stump.
the 4, Justin Vaughn
Evan
5,
Yoakum.
Joshua Kinzer 6,
Kyle
Dane
Quast.
Gingler 7, Steve Battaglia 8, Cal Madden 9, Jeremy Kramer 10, Nathan Jones 11, Nathan Atkins 12, Nathan Stump 13, Jeremy Dennessy 14, Evan Yoakum 15, Puddin on the 16, Frank Miller 17, Kyle Quast on the 18. When you come around on the straightaway, guys, take it slow. Straightaway is closed. I have no check from Jeremy Kramer. Car number 10, no check from Jeremy Kramer. All right, guys, let's grid them up. Number 10 will be open. Jeremy Kramer, number 10, that is empty. Everybody else get into position. All right, guys, this is a 10-minute main. That means you have 1 joker lane at your disposal. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sportsman E-Buggy A Main on the tone, less than 5. All right. Race number 68 of 70. Got this one and 2 more, guys. All right, who's going to use the joker on lap number 1, if anybody? Couple of guys cashing in, leading them around lap number 1. Matt Spell Dane in the 2, Steve in the 3, Cam 4, Justin Vaughn, early top 5. Top 7 drivers cashing in on that Joker lane.
Nine minutes left.
1 down, 9 to go, guys. 1 down and 9 to go. Matt Spell, your leader, got a half a second lead up on Dane. Steve Battaglia, 0.6 back in the 3. 0.2 back to Cam, 2.1 back to Justin. That is the top 5. Still a long race. We're only 1:30 in with 8:30 to go. Caution at the option exit. Option exit. Clear. Up next is 40 Plus Nitro A Main. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A Main, race number 69. You guys are up next. Yeah.
8 minutes left.
.230 down, 7:30 to go. Battaglia now to the top of the board. Got half a second up on Dane. Got Matt Spell in the number 3. Sistrunk and Quas, 4 and 5. Sistrunk, your winner of the B Main. Currently running in the number 3 spot. Kyle Quast finishing 3rd in the B Main. Finds himself in the number 4 spot. Nathan Atkins in the 5. Josh Kinser 6. Jones 7. Stump 8. Hamill 9. And Matt Spell rounding out your top 10. Right at 3 down, 7 to go. Drivers 3 down, 7 to go.
Left.
Three and a half down, 6.5 to go, guys.
Six minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go, guys. Battaglia, Sistrunk, Quaffs, Kinzer, and Gangler. Top 5. 14 of 17 drivers have used their Joker lap.
Five minutes left.
Halfway, drivers 5 down, 5 to go. Battaglia, 5.6 now up on Quast, who's got 2.5 up on Puddin. 3.8 back to Dan, 4 seconds back to Kinser. But Jeremy Dennessy is only 0.8 outside of a podium finish in that number 6 spot. Looks like Sistrut now to the number 2 as Quast falls down to the 3. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 2 seconds. All on top of each other. I believe that is the 1, 2, and 3 going into the washboard section.
4 minutes left.
6 down, 4 to go, guys. 6 down and 4 to go. Evan Yoakum is the only one that still has a joker lap. Sistrunk now to the top of the board. Battaglia and Quas, 2 and 3. That is the battle for 1, 2, and 3 going into the offset tabletop, up and over the V double. Seven down, 3 to go, guys. 7 down, 3 to go. Sistrunk, Battaglia, Quaffs, Kinser, and Gengler. That is your top 5. Dennessy, Heft, Miller, Adkins, Vaughn, top 10. Jones, Madden, Spell, Stumpf, Hamill, Yoakum, and Long rounding out the field. .245 to go, drivers. Marshall at staging. Marshall at staging. Look ahead at staging, guys. Look ahead at staging. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Battaglia and Kinser now to the number 3 as Quast, long lap for Quast, going to fall down to the number 4 spot. Gengler and Vaughn, 5 and 6. That's the battle for the final podium spot between Gengler and Vaughn, separated by half a second. Just under 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Puddin still leading the way. Battaglia 3.2 back in the number 2 spot. Kinser 3 seconds back in the 3. Quas in the 4. Gengler 5.
Left.
Madden now up into the number 6. Only 1.3 back from Gengler. Long lap for Vaughn. Going to fall down to the number 8 spot with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Kyle, you're still on the clock.
Dane Gengler done.
Dane, you are done getting the final podium
Kyle
position,
Madden done.
Finishing 5th overall. Kyle going to come home in the 6.
Nathan Atkins done.
Nathan Atkins in the 7.
Jeremy Dennessy done.
Jeremy Dennessy in the 8. Corey in the 9. Nathan in the 10.
Jones done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Justin Vaughn done.
Justin in the 11.
Frank Miller done.
Frank Miller in the 12.
Nathan Stumpf done.
Nathan in the
Cam
13. Cam in the 14. Matthew
Sistrunk
Sistrunk. Puddin gonna take the
Steve
win.
Battaglia done.
Steve Battaglia coming home in the number 2 spot.
Joshua Kinser done.
Joshua Kinser in the number 3, just waiting on Kyle Quast. He's gonna come home in that number 4 spot.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody
Kyle
is
Quast
done. Matt Sistron, Steve Battaglia, Joshua Kinser, Kyle Quast, Dane Gingler, your top 5. Please report to
The
podium.
race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
30
top 5.
seconds to the
Sportsman
start of the
E-Buggy to
race.
podium, please. All right, 40 plus Nitro. Shut them off real quick, guys. We're going to do a trophy presentation for the Sportsman E-Buggy, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, kill them in staging. Shut them off. Shut them off. Kill the cars in staging. Kill them. Shut them off.
Less than 5.
Shut them off in staging, guys. We're going to do a trophy presentation real quick, and I'll have you guys fire them back up. My remaining Sportsman E-Buggy guys, head on out to turn marshal, please. Kyle, Nathan, Jeremy, Corey, Nathan, Justin, Frank, Nathan, Cam, and Matt, Evan, and Mad Matty.
Oh, yeah. All right, let me get my top 5 fastest over there to the podium, please. Top 5 Sportsman E-Buggy, guys. Look at you guys. You ready to roll? You're not messing around tonight, are you? All right. I like how you guys operate. Here we go. Top 5 fastest Sportsman E-Buggy, guys. In the number 5 spot, Dane Jangler. In the number 4 spot, Kyle Quast. In the number 3 spot, Joshua Kinser. Taking that number 2 spot, Steve Battaglia. And your 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman E-Buggy Champion, Matthew Sistron. Well done, guys. Well done. Again, super long weekend, late night. Laying it all down, putting in the hot laps, get on the podium. All right. It's all yours, Patrick. Take it away.
All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Go ahead and fire them back up, boys. Fire them back up. Let me get the rest of my turn marshals coming out. Congratulations to the top 5 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Please kiss your trophies. Take your pictures really quick. Hustle on out to your turn marshaling duties, please. We are in the final stretch, guys. Final stretch. Just 2 more races. As it is 1:30 a.m. Monday morning here on the East Coast. What a great way to kick off a Monday. All right, looks like marshals are on their way out. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, 1 lap. Check them in, boys, 1 lap. Check them in, check them in.
Christian, Adam Drake, Aaron Buran, Josh Hollyfield, Paul Ciccarello, Greg Rupi, Ever Salazar Lobos, Donald Elliott, Troy Weber, Rob Ward, Emmanuel Nixat,
Marshall
Mike
turn
Mateo,
3, Marshall turn 3.
Brandon Melton, Rusty Mihalik, Chris Nelson.
Slow on the straightaway, guys, slow
Gary
on the straightaway. Looking for a check-in from Degani and Gleason. No check Greg Degani, no check Rob Gleason. All right, guys, slow as you enter to the front straightaway. Take it slow onto the front straightaway. Adam Drake is your top qualifier for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Don Elliott on the 2, Brandon Melton on the 3,
Greg
Paul
Degani.
Ciccarello on the 4. There's Greg Degani checking in. He will line up on the number 5 spot. Chris Nelson on the 6, Aaron Burren on the 7, Rusty Milik on the 8, Gary Studd 9, Drew Spurgeon 10, Troy Weber 11, Emmanuel Nixat on the 12, Rob Gleason 13, Greg Root 14, Rob Ward 15, Ever Lobos on the 16, Mike Mateo on the 17, and Josh Hollyfield on the 18, rounding out your A Main grid for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Once again, guys, I have no check from Rob Gleason, so number 13 will remain open. Okay, I got you. 13 will be open, guys. 13 will be open. All right, guys, so this is a 30-minute main, which means you have 3 joker laps at your disposal. 3 joker laps at your disposal. Let everyone continue to get situated. Turn marshals are in position. Guys, keep in mind, Jacob is out there taking pictures. He is not a turn marshal. Jacob Peterson is not a turn marshal. Keep that in mind. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Main, 30 minutes on the clock as right at 1:30 a.m. here in rural Tennessee. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let's see who's going to take advantage of the joker laps early, if anybody. I got one marshal actually trying to qualify on foot out there, getting it done. Yeah, a couple of guys going to take advantage early. It's going to be Don Elliott leading them around. Lap number 1 in the Agama. Got Brandon Melton in the Associated running in that number 2 spot. Gary Studd in the 3. Chris Nelson 4 and Ever Lobos, your early top 5. Looks like our top qualifier running into a rough lap number 1.
29 minutes left.
We are 1 down, 29 to go. Drivers 1 down and 29 to go. Again, you have 3 total joker laps at your disposal. Use them wisely. Two down and 28 to go, guys. It is Mike Pateo now to the top of the board, cashing in 2 of his joker laps. Greg Degani right behind him using 2 of his. Don Elliott in the 3. Oh, looks like Degani using all 3 of his now. So Degani going all in early on, using up all the jokers, taking over that top spot in the Mayako. Don Elliott in that number 2 spot. Bateo in the 3. Emmanuel now up into that number 4 spot. Brandon Melton in the 5. Mike Bateo all the way from the 17. Now running in that number 3 spot. He finished 2nd in the B main, bumping up, and he's now running 3rd in the A main. Adam Drake having a rough start, but slowly climbing up the board. He's back up to 7th. He has all of his joker lanes still in his possession. Still very early on. We are 3 down, 27 to go. Drivers 3 down, 27 to go. Here in race number 69 of 70. We are so close to being done. Yeehaw.
"26 minutes left.
4.5 down, 25.5 to go as Dagani continues to lead. Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot with 1 joker lap still in his possession. Manuel in that number 3 spot. Mike Patel in the 4. Don Elliott in the 5. So now top 3 drivers have all used their joker laps as now Brandon Melton moves into that number 1 position.
$25 minutes left.
5 down, 25 to go. Drivers 5 minutes down, 25 minutes to go. Still got 5 drivers with all 3 joker laps in their possession still. There goes your leader down the straightaway, white, blue, and orange associated. Onto the off-camber tabletop. Up and over the V-double. That is your leader, Brandon Melton. Greg Dagani only 3.9 back in the number 2 spot. In the Miyako, the gray wing. Got Don Elliott in that number 3 spot in the Agama.
24.
Got Emmanuel in that number 4 spot as Adam Drake now moves back into the top 5 with all 3 of his joker laps still in his possession. We are 6 down, 24 to go. Showing Drew Spurgeon with 4 joker laps. Don't know what happened there. Adam Drake now up into the number 3 spot, slowly creeping back up the field with all 3 still in his possession.
$23 minutes left.
7 down, 23 to go. Driver 7 down, 23 to go. Melton, Dagani, Drake, Nixat, and Elliott, top 5. It is associated. Oh, now Greg Dagani taking over that top spot as Melton falls down to the 2. So it is Mayako leading associated, Mugen, Emmanuel's car, and Agama. And cashing in one of his joker laps, it's going to be Chicky now moving up into that number 3 spot in the X-Ray. So Paul sneaking in there using one of his joker laps to get an advantage with 2 more still to dispose of. We are right at 8 down, 22 to go. Drivers as pit stops are starting to cycle on through. 8 down, 22 to go. Oh, caution in pit lane. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. Dagani, Melton, Drake, Nixat, and Ciccarello now top 5. Caution in the option. Clear. Drake now using one of his joker laps. Coming in for a fuel stop. He will take the lead as he... I believe that's Mayfield as his pit guy in and out. Oh, we got turn marshal right here, the exit of the patio. There we go. Drake, Dagani, Melton, Chicky, and Nixat, top 5. Don, looks Mike Pateo now moving to that number 6 spot. Elliott in the 7. Those two drivers are barely 2.5 seconds outside of a podium. Still have 3 drivers with all 3 of their Joker laps in their possession. Drake now with a 3-second lead up on Dagani.
20 minutes left.
10 down, 20 to go. We are third of the way. 10 down, 20 to go.
All right, we're 10:40 into this one, and 19:20 to go. We got Drake top of the board, Dagani 2, Melton 3. We got Mike in the 4, Paul in the 5. 10:50 down, 19:10 to go. One more race after this, and that'll be a wrap for the 2022
19 minutes left.
Psycho Nitro Blast. Appreciate everybody coming out and making it a record-breaking year. Full field rundown, we got Adam Drake 1, we got Greg Dagani 2, we got Brandon Melton 3, Mike Batali in the 4, we got Paul Cicerello in the 5. We got Nick Sack in the 6, we got Elliott in the 7, Burren in the 8, Lobos in the 9, Gary in the 10, we got Rusty in the 11, Mr. Rope in the 12, Chris in the 13, Drew 14, Rob 15, Mr. Hollyfield in the 16, Troy to round out the field. 11:45 down, 18:15 to go.
Minutes left.
Looks like Brandon making a press on Dagani. So Adam Drake amassing a 13-second lead right now. Melton 1/10 of a second back, at least that is what it was the last time they crossed the line. These laps are pretty big, so a lot can happen. And now we got Melton in the 2. Get him, Brandon. Drake 1, Melton 2, Dagani 3, Mike and Paul battling it out now for the 4. We got Donald and Nick Zach duking it out for the 6. Lots of Joker lanes available for many of these drivers. Rusty hasn't taken any. Greg hasn't taken any. So Greg's going to try to hold on to his Jokers towards the end. Greg runs the Farm Raceway out in Crossville. Very awesome facility. So we got Adam Drake 1, Paul 2. My homie Brandon Melton in the 3. We got Dagani now in the 4. It's like Paul. Another great guy right there, Mr. Cicerello. Sitting in the 2, duking it out with Brandon right now. Dagani 2 seconds back from that battle. Mike is 7 seconds back from Dagani. My homie Donald Elliott sitting at just outside of the top 5 right now.
16 minutes left.
But Donald does have one of his Joker lanes left. He's 15 seconds behind Mike and Greg to get in the podium. So if he uses his Joker, that should put him right there in the battle. Full field rundown with 14:20 down is Adam Drake 1, Paul Cicerello 2, Brandon Melton 3, Greg Degani 4, Mike Batali in the 5, Donald Elliott in the 6, Nick Zach in the 7, Aaron in the 8, Ever Lobos in the 9, Roop in the 10, Rusty in the 11, Gary in the 12, Drew in the 13, Rob in the 14, Josh in the 15, Chris in the 16, Troy in the 17, rounding out the field. Rolling up to the halfway point in this race. Still lots of racing left. 15 minutes. This is race number 69 of 70.
Left.
Race 70, you need to be in staging. Adam Drake has only used one of his joker lanes, so he's going to be able to put some separation on the crowd once he starts using those. Joker lane adds a lot to the strategy, especially in the Nitro classes where you get 3 of them, get to use them whenever you want. What up?
14 minutes left.
16 down, 14 to go. Drake top of the board. He's used another one of his jokers. He's putting them up 29 seconds. Melton, East Coast homeboy, sitting in the number 2. Dagani, an OG, sitting in 3. $16.50 to go, guys. 13:10. Yeah, 17 down, 13 to go.
13 minutes left.
Uh-oh. See a long lap for Drake. There he is, crosses the line. Oh no. Looks like we've lost Paul. $17.20 down, $12.40 to go.
$12 minutes left.
18 down, 12 to go. Drake top of the board, Melton 2, Dagani 3, Mike 4, Donald 5, Aaron 6, Nick's at 7, Lobos in the 8 now, Rusty in the 9, Gary in the 10, Roop in the 11. And we got, here soon, Paul will be up in the 12. Josh will be in the 13, Drew will be in the 14, and Troy will be in the 15 here in just a moment as they get their next lap in. So we got a couple more joker lanes to use up. Looks like Drake's got 1. Looks like Elliott's got 1. Burns got 1. Milik actually has 2. Stud has 2. Ward hasn't used any of his. Now Roop's got 1 left.
$11 minutes left.
Drew Spurgeon treating the joker lane, buy one, get one free. He's now up to 5 times across the joker lane. Why? Because he's Drew Spurgeon. That's why. Just different set of rules for Drew. Ain't no telling. Drew is Drew. That's why. He's just Drew. I want to be Drew when I grow up, like seriously. That way I can have 5 Joker laps. All right, guys, 19:30 down, 10:30 to go. Drivers, 19:30 down, 10:30 to go. It is Adam Drake leading the way. Commanding lead with still a Joker lap to spare. You got Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot. Mike Pateo in the 3. Greg Degani 4, and Donald Elliott, your top 5. Got a lot of OGs in this race. Lots of OGs.
10 minutes left.
Adam Drake out front. I believe this is him coming in front of staging now. Down the straightaway. That is indeed him. Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot. Mike Patel in the 3. Elliott 4. Degani 5. Lots of fast names in this group throughout the years. Drake with multiple national titles. Brandon Melton, a force on the East Coast. You got Mike Patel, one of the OGs from back in the day of production monster truck. Making up Team Traxxas, him, Steve Sladen, Tim Roberts, Bobby Moore. A force with the T-Max and Revo community. Holding it down here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You got Don Elliott, another East Coast force to reckon with, and Greg Degani, a former world champion back in the heyday of Team Kyosho, representing the Mayako team, holding down the top 5 position. We are 21:30 down, 8.5 to go. Drivers 21.5 down, 8.5 to go. Drake, Melton, Elliott, Bateo, and Degani top 5. Baran, Nixat, Lobos, Milik, and Stud top 10. Roop, Ward, Hollyfield, and Spurgeon and Weber rounding out the field remaining.
Eight minutes left. Seven minutes left.
23 down, 7 to go. Drivers 23 down, 7 to go. Our final race of the weekend up next. Intermediate E-Buggy A Main. It will get underway just before 2 a.m. You ever been so tired you couldn't sleep? You were too tired to sleep? Yes. If The Walking Dead becomes a documentary, it's been a long weekend, day, month, year, millennium, whatever. Don't even.
Six minutes left.
24 downs, just 6 minutes to go. 24 minutes down with 6 minutes to go. Adam Drake with a commanding lead, using up all of his joker lanes. Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot. You got Don Elliott in the 3 with 1 joker still remaining. Greg Degani in that number 4 spot. Mike Patel rounding out the top 5. Got Don Elliott with 1 joker left. Rusty Milik with 1 left. Gary Studd with 2 left. Greg Roop with 1 left. Rob Ward with 1 left. Drew Spurgeon now up to 8 joker lanes. He doesn't even care anymore, man. He's just like, you know, he's like a fat girl at the prom. He's just happy to be here, okay? He doesn't even care anymore, man. Why is he taking so many jokers? Because he's Drew Spurgeon. That's why.
5 minutes left.
He's just that guy, man. Yeah. I mean, like, Drew just took another one. He took number 9 just now. He's like, dude, it's like 5 minutes to 2 a.m. and I'm running a 30-minute 40-plus Nitro Buggy Main. How many joker laps do you want? He's taking enough for 3 A mains right now.
Four minutes left.
Drew Spurgeon now, lap number 10 under the joker. It's just like, yeah, he's still holding on to 14th. You're catching him, Drew. You're catching him, dude. I don't know what you're catching, but you're catching it. I got you. 26 and a half down, 3.5 to go, guys. It is still Adam Drake leading the way with Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot. Don Elliott in the 3, Mike Patel 4. It is now Aaron Burren now moving up into that number 5 spot. Degani only 1.2 outside of a podium finish.
Three minutes left.
27 down, just 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. That final podium spot still up for grabs. Looks like Don Elliott starting to close the gap on Brandon Melton now. Only 4 seconds back for 2nd and 3rd. It's about to be a 3-way battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th as Burren is now only 4.5 seconds back to Patel. And Degani only 8.5 seconds back in the number 6 spot. So those podium are still up for grabs. And again, in order to finish first, you must first finish.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, just under 2 minutes to go. Just 2 minutes to go. It is still the Adam Drake Show, having a rough start. Slowly climbing back up, taking the lead, then using all of his joker laps after he took the lead. Putting that brand new Mugen Seiki MBX 8R that was just released, showing everyone what it is capable of. Brandon Melton in that number 2 spot with the Associated. Don Elliott only 3.5 seconds back in the Agama. You got Mike Patel in the TLR running in that number 4 spot. And Aaron Burren driving his car only 7/10 back in that number 5 spot with just right at, listen for it,
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 29 minutes in, just 1 more minute to go, drivers. Oh, looks like Don
35
Elliott now
seconds
taking
left.
over that number 2 spot from Brandon Melton. 2.2 separating him. That's going to be a good battle for that number 2 spot. With just 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. Three, two, one. Clock has expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going, keep going,
Drake
keep
done.
going, keep going.
Josh
Adam
Holyfield
Drake coming
done.
home with the win. Josh Holyfield is also done. Those are the only 2 done, guys. Everybody else keep going. Finish the lap you are on. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy has come to a close this time around.
Emmanuel Nixat done. Rusty Mihalik done. Gary Stutt done.
Mike Pateo gonna
Mike
come home
Pateo
in the
done.
number 4 spot.
Greg Rufy done. Troy Weber done.
Still waiting on several
Greg
more to
Degani
finish.
done.
Greg Degani gonna come home with a top 5 finish.
Aaron Buran done.
Aaron Buran.
Rob Ward done.
Valiant
Donald
effort going to
Elliott
come home in the 6th,
done.
respectively. Don Elliott in the 2, just waiting on 3 more to finish. Looking for Brandon, Ever, and
Salazar
Drew.
Lobos done.
There's Ever, just waiting on.
Drew
There's
Spurgeon
Drew,
done.
and waiting on Brandon Melton. Let me see. I believe, is that Brandon? No, that is Degani. All right, that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So it will be Adam Drake, Don Elliott, Brandon Melton, Mike Patel, and Greg Degani. Let me make sure that
The
is
race
correct.
is completed.
All right, guys, need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. So it is Adam Drake, Don Elliott, Brandon Melton, Mike Patel, and Greg Degani. Top 5 to podium, please.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 70, hold 'em in staging, guys. Race 70, hold 'em in staging. I need my remaining 40 Plus Nitro
than
guys.
5.
Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Aaron, Emmanuel, Rusty, Gary, Ever, Greg, Rob, Josh, Troy, Drew, Chicky, and Chris. Come on out
All
and turn
right, let
marshal,
me get my
please.
top 5 guys over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. All right, let's do this. Looks like we got most of them lined up here.
Benny D.
Hold 'em in staging, guys. Hold 'em in staging.
All right, everybody hop up there. We got Degani, Patel, Melton, Elliott, Drake. 3. All right, Greg's finally getting in place. These guys are old. This is the old man class. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. It is your 40 and over Nitro Buggy in the number 5 spot, Greg Degani. In the number 4 spot, Mike Patel. Taking that number 3 spot, Brandon Melton. your second place finisher, Donald Elliott. And your top qualifier and 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast 40 and over Nitro Buggy champion, Adam Drake.
Braden Billington.
Good job, guys. Good job. It is late at night. A long weekend. These guys managed to put it on the podium. Congratulations to the top 5 guys. Mr. Rossiter, it's all yours.
Let's close out the weekend, guys, with some intermediate E-Buggy A Main action. Good job to the top 5 of the Geritol Classic Nitro Buggy 40 Plus. Good job, gentlemen. Please put your awards down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Intermediate E-Buggy A Main, race number 70. 1 lap, check them in. 1 lap, check them in.
Jackson Anderson.
Final race of the weekend.
Garrett Hawbaker.
Just after
Logan
2
Windley.
a.m. Just doing
Alex
toy
Vaughn.
car things with our
Cody
toy car
Ingram.
friends.
Zach Arsenault. Wyatt Lawson.
Still need some
Mike
turn
Morkley.
marshals, guys. Let's finish out
Zach
the
Carr.
night. Turn marshals
Ken
to the
Wren.
track.
Mike Barkas.
I need
Jonah Wilson.
2 marshals in
Ethan
front of the
McManus.
back double, and I
Gary
need the
Stepp.
usual 3 spots on the far left-hand side. All right, so your top qualifier for intermediate E-Buggy will be Mr. Benny D, lining up on that number 1 spot. Logan Wendling in that number 2. Alex Vaughn in the 3. Number 4 will be blank. Number 5, Cody Ingram. Garrett Hallbecker on the 6. Jackson Anderson on the 7. Jonah Wilson on the 8. Wyatt Lawson 9. Ken Rand 10. Ryan Rand 11. Ethan Fireball McManus on the 12. Braden Billington 13. Zach Carr 14. Mike Barkas on the 15, Mike Legui on the 16, Gary Studd 17, and Zach Arsenault on the 18. Let's bring them to the grid, guys. Bring them to the grid. All right, guys, so you have a 10-minute main, so you have 1 joker lap at your disposal. All right, once again, guys, the number 4 will be blank. Number 4 will be blank. Let's let Gary get into position. Gary's going to line up on that number 17. All right, as the turn marshals continue to make their way out, I still need 1 more on the left-hand side, please. 1 more marshal on the left-hand side. Got to have that spot covered, guys. This is a full 17-car field. I got to have 1 more marshal on that far left-hand side. I do see somebody walking out there. I think that's Adam. All right, guys, on behalf of everyone here at Racetime Entertainment putting on this event, I want to thank y'all for coming out with a record-setting 1,000-plus entry count. Whew. And we are going to close it out here with some intermediate E-Buggy action. All right, marshals are in position. Here we go. Marshals look alive for the final time. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Close it out. Final 10 minutes timed on this track. A really great layout built by Bobby Moore, Russell Crowe, Travis Melton, and everyone with the RC Trapmasters crew. Definitely the busiest layout ever at the Psycho Nitro Blast. All right, some guys already using that Joker lane. Looks like it's going to be Cody Ingram going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Benny D in hot pursuit in that number 2 spot. Garrett Hallbecker in the 3, Jonah Wilson 4, and Mike Barkas, your early top 5. Lots of guys using that Joker lane up front. At least 10 drivers, so more than half the field. Go ahead and cash in.
9
Try and get
minutes
ahead
left.
of some traffic. We are 1 down, 9 to go. Drivers 1 down and 9 to go. So right now, Cody Ingram in the HB, going on to the patio now. Benny D also in an HB in hot pursuit, running in that number 2 spot. You got Garrett Hallbecker, I believe he is in a Techno, running in that number 3 spot. Jonah Wilson in the Associated, running in the number 4. And then you got Mike, Ken Rand, Zach, Mike Legui, and Alex Vaughn, your early top 10.
8 minutes left.
2 down and 8 to go, drivers. 2 down and 8 to go. Logan Winley now to the top spot as he uses his Joker lap. Oh, Marshall right here. Oh, man. You can't go to sleep right there. But good, Marshall. Very good job, dude. Very good job. So after all that, Cody Ingram back to the top of the board. Got a 3/10 of a second lead up on Jonah Wilson. Ken Rand up into the number 3. Logan in the 4. Fireball now up into the number 5. I must say it was a pleasure sharing the track with both Jonah Wilson and Garrett Hallbecker in the Truggy Main.
Seven minutes left.
I am definitely not proud of that performance, but I must say those two gentlemen did a world-class job with their trucks. So it is Ingram now out front, Wilson and Rand 2 and 3, McManus in the 4, Benny D now climbing back up to the number 5. Jackson in the 6, Ryan Rand in the 7, Wyatt in the 8, Logan in the 9, Garrett Hallbecker top 10. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Drivers 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Oh, nice little whip there on the bat double. Well, it's like only Gary is the last one to hold on to those Joker laps. Gary must be really good at balancing his books because he likes to hold on to stuff and invest. So he must be really good with his money.
6 minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go, guys. 4 down and 6 to go. Ingram, Wilson, McManus, Benny D, and Ken Rand, your top 3 or top 5. All separated by under 5 seconds, top 5. Big climber, McManus starting from the number 12, now running in the top 3. Ethan McManus, part of the orange shirt crew, Sumter RC Raceway in Sumter, South Carolina. Getting it done here in intermediate E-Buggy. Oh boy, turn marshal right here at the option. Good job, all clear. Oh, Marshall bat double, Marshall bat double, bat double. Caution at the bat double, guys, caution the bat double. All clear.
5 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're halfway. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Jonah Wilson now to the top of the board. Got half a second up on Ingram. McManus only 4.4 back in the number 3 spot. 1 second back to Benny D. 1.9 back to Ken Rand. Jackson Anderson, that number 6 spot, 9 seconds out of a podium finish. You got Wyatt Lawson, the 7, Alex Vaughn, 8, Garrett Hallbecker, 9, Ryan Rand, your top 10. Mike Barkas, Logan Windley, Mike LeGuy, Braden Billington, Gary Studd, Zach Carr, Zach Arsenault rounding out your field. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Easy, easy, easy. So Jonah in the Associated out front. If he is the purple and white. Trying to find him on the track here.
Left.
There's your leader right there going into the option lane. White, blue, and purple. On to the patio he goes. That is your leader. Cody Ingram in that number 2 spot. White, pink, and blue. Then you got Benny D now up into the number 3 spot. His purple and orange paint job with the antenna tube. You got Ken Rand now up into the number 4 spot. Long lap here for McManus. There he is right there scoring in the number 5 spot. 7 seconds back to Jackson Anderson in the 6. We are right at 7 minutes down and
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Wilson, Ingram, Benny D, Ken Rand, and Fireball, your top 5. Gary Studd still holding on to that Joker lane. He's either investing or procrastinating. Either way, somehow pays off. Oh, Marshall in the option. Marshall in the option. Look ahead, guys. Marshall in the option lane. Look ahead. All clear? Jonah still out front, got a 5.8 second lead up on Cody Ingram. 6.7 back to Ken Rand, 7.5 back to Benny D. Fireball only 1.5 seconds back to
left.
Benny D for that 4 and 5 spot. Jackson Anderson 2.8 back in the 6th. Then it's Bartkus, Lawson, Ryan Rand, and Hallbecker, your top 10. Right at 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go for the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. McManus now closing the gap on Benny D, only 0.2 of a second. They're at the off-camber tabletop into the V double. Oh, looks like Benny gets hung up on the pipe. Ethan's going to get it wrong. Cartwheel, they both get it wrong. Trying to marshal themselves. Benny D is going to get it wrong at the base of the back double. Marshall trying to hustle to him. So that is going to move McManus to the number 4 spot. Right at
1 minute left.
Just 1 minute left on this amazing weekend of racing here in beautiful White Pine, Tennessee for the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast.
45 seconds left.
So it is going to move Barkas now up into that number 5 spot.
30 seconds
as Benny
left.
D unfortunately falls all the way down to the number 10 spot. With right at 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds. Let's see who can squeeze in one more lap.
15 seconds left.
This is Ken and Cody coming by the line. That is the battle for the number 2 spot. It looks like Ken has gotten around Cody. And indeed he has. So Cody's in hot pursuit of Ken. Going into the off-camera tabletop. Clock is expired. Looks like you'll be finish the lap you're on, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Ethan McManus going to come home in that number 4 spot. Barkas with the top 5. Oh, looks like somebody's on the other side of the pipe.
Wyatt Lawson done. Ryan Rand done.
So that final battle.
Benny D done.
Going on to the back double is Ken Rand
Gary
trying to
Studd
stretch
done.
it out.
Mike Lloyd
Cody
done.
Ingram right behind him for that number 2 and 3 spot going into the option lane.
Garrett
Onto the
Hawbaker
patio
done.
they go. Ken Rand in the yellow and red. Yellow and orange, excuse me.
Raymond
Cody Ingram right behind him, blue
done.
and pink.
Jonah
Coming
Wilson
around
done.
the final turn, up and over the
Zach
double,
Carr
right in
done.
front of staging. Let's see who's going to get it. He's going to hold it in the turn. It will be Ken Rand taking over that number 2
Ken Rand done.
spot. Cody Ingram's going to come
Ingram
home in
done.
3, but it will be Jonah Wilson
Arsenault
taking
done.
the overall win. Great job, guys. Great job. Jonah Wilson going to take the win in intermediate E-Buggy for the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. Ken Rand in the number 2 spot. Cody Ingram 3. Ethan Fireball McManus 4. And Mike Barkas, your top 5. Please report to podium, gentlemen.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, I need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. That's the wrong one, David. Printing 69 again.
All right, give me my top 5 guys to the podium, please. Top 5 guys to the podium. Last one of the night. Intermediate E-Buggy. Looks like they might all be standing up there. Oh, yeah. Yes. All right. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Intermediate E-Buggy. Last one of the night. Taking that number 5 spot is Mike Fortas. In the number 4 spot, Ethan McManus. Taking that number 3 spot, Cody Ingram. In the number 2 spot, Ken Rand. And your 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate E-Buggy champion, Jonah Wilson. Good job, guys. Well done. A little after 2 o'clock in the morning and still laying down the laps. All right, on behalf of the entire Race Time Entertainment crew, I want to thank everybody for coming out and setting a new attendance record of 1,010. We were the first to do it, the first to break the 1,000 mark. Thank you to all of the racers who participated. God bless you all. Safe travels going home, and we will see you at the Southern Nationals in June.